From an RP point of view, if you don't want to talk to them, talk to them.
So, if it helps, my main fear in life is public speaking.
And yet.
Yeah, I can't stand up in front of a group of people and effectively talk. But I do this, and it helps. Actually, this is my 5th D&D game I've run in 10 days.
Oh.
Same surname as well.
NITH.
I can see this one being a 1 o'clock finish.
Let's hope not.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, with your current hit points.
You're going to end it really quick.
What was your
I'll be home by 9.
Gideon.
Is it Alistair or Alistair?
Alistair Dawnheart.
Ooh.
Or mine's Gideon Grey if you want to.
Someone can
Short for
magic
GG.
a little bit.
You sound like you're out of 50 Shades of Grey 2.
Yeah. Still no name yet, now?
51 Shades of Grey. I think go with a female human.
Female human.
Yeah, but let's just stick to your character. What are you doing?
I'm playing Jamie Glakeman.
Does that mean you're surviving the whole campaign then?
Unlikely, I'll get killed in 30 seconds after Jamie.
Just self-hated.
It's going to be Lliana.
Double L?
It can be.
It is now.
I'm guessing not high on the literacy for Lliana then.
Ollie, what was your...
Jamie made me better guess.
Is that thick as a super
Is it
thick as a
Rod?
CC thick? 2 C's.
R-O-D-E-R. I see.
Then you were...
What's Lliana's PP?
Just
That's very
Like if
big.
it's a female.
You can't say these days.
How do you spell your character's name?
E-L.
E-L?
R-I-L.
That's a perception.
Paladin.
15.
Who are you, a paladin? Did you just...
Paladin.
Alright.
Oh, you're not paladin?
I am a paladin.
But you're not a paladin.
I am a paladin.
Did you choose who you were a paladin of in
What was Gideon?
the end? Not chosen yet.
You don't
Gideon's a
really
fighter,
follow
yes.
and make an oath of allegiance to any of them until you hit level 3.
So it depends on
Who shows
who shines upon him the most.
Maybe.
What's the name?
Cool, I like it.
Lliana, I think.
Or you
Yeah,
might
yeah.
already be devoted to a garden.
So if he gets dicked over in the Temple of Alaie, that's her crossed off the list.
Human, I think, yeah.
Class.
Well, he is dedicated to a garden.
Cool.
Keeps that
Big
information
people,
close.
big southern stuff.
Yeah, I'll just put Garth Hotsits in there.
Okay.
For future albums.
Oh well. For one, not a problem.
Cleric.
So this is where we get all the
Hello?
stuff that you don't want on stream
Hello.
out now.
Oh, I've already started, so
So-
restrain it.
I will.
Bottle it up.
Last, we can't even get it all out.
No. You definitely don't get it out on the stream. There are cameras.
What happens if that's what my character would do?
Well, you know, the views and comments are those of the participant and not me.
And after Thursday, it wouldn't be the first time it's been whipped out.
Yes.
Oh, an illusionary one.
Joe, do you have a shield and sword miniature? Since I can
Probably
borrow
do.
this.
Let me have a look.
Or just a human. I don't mind.
Just a human. Just a human.
He's not just a human.
That's how the
Just
rules
a
feel.
human.
You know, and every race has got dark vision and all this extra stuff.
Yeah, but you can take variant human. If you're going to take a human, you take the variant, so you can take the feet as well.
And at least you're not just a human, you're a human with a feet. But you still can't see in
You're
dark.
already an Olympic
Right.
class human.
Wait, I think
Oh, that would do.
you're human as well, aren't
That's
you?
pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty
Oh,
good.
you know, I was going to say, I think we're all human.
Oh, that
None
was,
of
that
us
was a
have got
pre-painted
dark.
miniature,
I'm
didn't
not a
you?
human.
You used to get them in boxes
Well,
where
none of
you'd
us have got
buy,
dark, you got dark
and you'd
vision.
have just 6 pre-painted miniatures in a box, and you didn't know
I
which
do.
they were.
Oh, right.
None of us
It was
have
like
got
magic
dark
cards, but for D&D miniatures.
Oh, that's pretty good.
They still do those, don't they?
They do, yeah.
But you can't get them because they sell out really quickly.
I have to pre-order them.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
And then they got them in a big block, and they go immediately. And they're not that well painted.
No, they're not great.
No, or all that detailed. And the Knowles' ones are luxury by comparison to those. But hey ho. Right, so have they briefed you at all on what the world is about?
No.
No.
No, not really. No.
So it is you're occupying what is a fantasy type world, and Lord of the Rings and all that sort of thing. There's a main civilized mainland some distance away, which is beset with constant battles and wars between the various nations and these outside forces. King Mylock of the Elven main nation has developed this colony. He found an abandoned city on this abandoned land, and he occupied the city and took it as his own. Named it Myste Hass, after his own family name, King Mylock Finris Effica Myste. Hass being the Elven word for home. Not long after, the humans and other races found out that he'd set up, and they arrived, and much to Mylock's chagrin, as he just thinks that all the other races are so dirty, he relented and allowed them to settle in the town as well. He set up an elven quarter, which only the elves are allowed in. The clean elves, the pure elves, all the other dirty races occupy the main part of the city. And from there, the occupants have been trying to tame this bit of land, set up farming and so on. Several of the more adventurous individuals had been out and found there were occupants in this land already. And a long time ago, the land had a more developed civilization. It's turned out this individual, this rather hostile individual, albeit friendly at the same time, called Morthel, had designs on this area for some reason, and he invaded the city, with causing most of the occupants to flee and hide in this tower a distance to the north. This Morthel currently holds the city with all of his men, and most of the adventurers and military forces are currently engaged in a battle to take back that city. However, that is not what occupies yourselves, because that is dangerous, and you guys are just starting out.
Let's
We'll
not
take
count
another
that
two
before we drown them.
So, yes, the mainland sucks apparently. So, I believe tonight's mission is. Is it actually your character organising it? Who was the instigator of?
So my character is the one, and the mission would be to gain information of more up-to-date information of what's happening in the church, because he's got like Chinese whispers worth of third-hand information of what's there. Being a divine soul that he is, all the gods speak to him, and he has no affiliation more to one than the other. And Alaie has spoken out to him more than one, or at least that's what he feels. So he wants to go gain some more up-to-date information so that a liberation plan, if it is not in a state that we could take it back, one could then be mounted with some more experienced adventurers. As he's put a notice board up, and these ragtag people have answered the call.
Okay. So, let's quickly go round and see who answers your call. Starting over here, so you're quite late in the proceedings. Ross, you will be playing Elrel tonight.
Elrel, yes.
What does Elrel look like?
So, I'll go to my description. Did I fit it in? Of course I did. Male, fairly tall, 6'4", blue eyes, quite muscular, quite stocky. You'll see him in a quite shiny chain shirt, carrying, when I get that far, long sword and a shield. He's got a ring on his finger, which has got it's a signet ring. It's got a little design on it. Looks middle-aged, tanned skin, slightly pointed ears.
Okay. And next, Roderic. What does Roderic look like?
So, very average looking human, stubble, quite tired looking. Background really of a bit of a mercenary sellsword type. He's only wearing a very dented, worn breastplate. The rest he's sort of wearing. So you know what a landsneck looks like, don't you? You know the German mercenary sort of very frilly looking sort of uniform. That sort of type. Bit of only stubble around his face. Couple of scars. Only replies really with blunt answers.
Okay.
Very very boring man. Leans heavily into a halberd.
Okay. Do you want me to come back to you? Or are you ready to describe yourself?
I think I'm ready.
Okay.
I think. So Lliana is she's about 5'5" with long dark hair, quite a pretty young human female, quite young, not very old. Looks a bit vacant, carrying a shield that she doesn't really know why she's carrying it.
Okay. A bit unsure of herself.
Yeah.
You seem, yeah. Okay.
Has a necklace with the symbol of Alaie on it around her neck.
Okay. Good. Relevant.
So my guy is a human. His name's Gideon Gray. Age-wise, about mid-20s, early 30s, 6'1", got bits into the slims.
Okay.
None of my dark features. Personality-wise, he's still naive and thinks he can save the world. He doesn't know the horror of the world yet, so he's very...
Give me 4 hours.
He's very less save everyone at the moment, and he's just material-wise just a long sword and a shield that he inherited from his father, and he wears a worn chainmail that's still there but not new or not. It's from what you'd expect from like a squire to have or something.
All right.
And that's it really at the moment for him.
Okay. Nithrel.
Nithrel is 6'2". He's very dark-skinned. A few gold piercings over the top of his ears. He's quite robust build, but still fairly slim and athletic.
Human?
He is human. Yes.
Okay.
He's dressed in sort of dark leathers, with a big sweeping scarf across his face and down his back.
Okay.
And he also has an amulet of Alaie. He doesn't carry it out on the show. He just keeps it in his pocket.
It is
away from
the Alaie party.
Mm.
Okay. Are you ready?
I have to be. Okay, so we've got Morgan, and she's a human. You put her late teens, early 20s. She's got very pale skin, blue eyes, almost white hair.
Mm-hmm.
She wears a leather hat that she made herself, like a witch's hat, and her leather armour she's all made herself in different blacks, whites, purples.
Okay.
She's very slim, and she's very gullible, optimistic, naive, childlike wonder.
Okay. Very good. And finally, Alistair.
Sounds like we've got a young party around. Alistair, again, early 20s when you look at him, clean shaven completely. Doesn't look like he could grow a beard. Not that I know what that would feel like. And
Have you tried and failed?
I have tried multiple times, and I have to shave like twice a week, if that.
What did they talk of shave?
It's upsetting.
No, it's not a bad thing. With the beard comes the age.
It starts to change when you're about 48, because I was very similar.
Okay.
And that's roughly when it changed.
And
about
then by then I probably won't want one.
That's when the back hair starts.
I don't even have chest hair. Coming at that. But Alistair's very young. Beautiful blonde hair, piercing eyes as well. He's about average height for your human, very well dressed, everything pristine clean, especially in the tower, which isn't known for its cleanliness at the moment, I believe, especially with all the people and about. He's got a nice robe on, lovely, almost technicolored, going through it, trying to have patches of silk showing in places to try show some of the possible family money maybe that he's come from. He carries around, however, which is a little bit off from his usual is what looks like a bit of an old tattered staff. So that does stick out very much from him. Alistair seems very sure of himself. He is young to look at. He seems very headstrong for his age and seems like he tries to make himself seem knowledgeable. However, whether or not he comes off as that or not,
His intelligence
who
is
knows? It is not
Okay.
very high.
Right, very good. So your party, this is going to start not long before the groups set off for the town. In fact, earlier on that day.
Thank God.
You were not involved in the meetings, and you are just part of the population as far as they are concerned. So you have had your meeting in a minute. So where you're meeting is in the Tower of Darius, lower levels of it. It's a huge spire of stone, natural stone, which is hollow on the inside. And perched upon this is a round tower. Now, this has been the main refuge of people as they've fled from Myste Hass. And around the base of the tower and inside this hollowed out piece of rock, there's a huge camp, loads of tents, tightly packed together. There's a underground stream that runs down the centre of this area, and it is frequently filled with the smell of smoke from multiple campfires. The general murmur of chatter, which is being amplified by the echoing chamber. The smells of food and body odour and too many people pushed too close together. There's a winding set of stairs which leads up the inside of this column, which goes up to the tower itself, but those stairs are normally guarded because up in the tower is where the important people are. And they are currently setting out to go to the town. Okay. But under Alistair, you intend to go and take a look at this Church of Alaie. So we called you all for a meeting at a small eatery where they're serving bacon and cheese sandwiches with the offer of goat's milk, if you wish it.
Oh God.
But we will we'll skip the details of that. And so, over to Alistair for... Is there anything you want to say before you head off?
Don't drink the milk.
Don't drink the milk.
I haven't seen many goats round. Never mind.
We do have a goat.
Is it female?
Well, how do you tell?
It's got a dick or it hasn't.
Right. Well, next time I'm milking it, I'll check.
Just water for me, thanks. So everyone, thank you for coming. The gods have spoken to me and Alaie has called out. Her church has gone left desolate for far too long and something must get done. So thank you. We cannot offer any coin as a reward, but who knows? Alaie may look favourably upon what we do. Now, this may be a dangerous journey. The rumours going around is that there is some stuff in there, and underneath that is powerful. There is also rumours of a lot of undead around. Gar would be very happy to have those souls back. Now, our job today is not necessarily to take back the whole church, but certainly a little bit of reconnaissance. We need to find out exactly if these rumors are true or not. And if we can, maybe make some ground in liberating. Before we leave, does anyone have any business to be done in the tower?
No, I've for all I aware, it's all you see, sir. So I'm pretty much at your disposal to rid the world of this evil of the undead.
That's it. There's nothing else.
I'm just farmer stock. This is my father's, you see. He's sold the children. It's granted a bit rusty, but I have a strong arm from all the ploughing, so I will assist you as much as I can.
The fields or the women?
The field, sir. I don't speak of such things.
My name is Satar. The man stands up. He's decked out in leathers and has a leather cowl and hood, but the hood is back at the moment, revealing he has a thick, dark beard with flecks of grey in it, and hair that's long and greasy. I'm not much to the people here, but I think we can do well, and I'm encouraged by your enthusiasm. Not so encouraged about your talk of women, such sir.
Well, we all have our preferences, don't we?
Yes, and those women have their preferences too.
Obviously they can choose.
You're the leader.
I don't dictate myself a leader, but I have certainly put this
He is the one
group
hiring.
together.
I would not say he was a leader. I mean, look at the age of him.
Yes. Well,
Age isn't everything.
Age comes experience.
morals are everything, sir. I think this is a valuable mission, and
I agree.
anything that helps shine a light on the gods is a good thing. I'm no priest, but I'm good in the wilds, and I hope I can help you.
You wish to come along and aid us in our
Indeed I
adventure.
do.
While I'm sitting here listening to the conversation, can I detect any hint of a lie in
I was just about to ask
in
the
his
same.
voice?
Just about to ask the same thing.
the words you're looking for are insight check.
Yes.
I was also going to ask that, may I?
I'm probably not going to pick up anything. It's a 12.
12?
I rolled a 2, so
Okay. You pick up some hints of disgust when he's referring to Alistair, but he seems, when he spoke of the gods, you felt that he meant that. There was some passion there.
Okay.
Well, my fine sir, I am nothing but a conduit for the gods. And if you wish to aid Alaie, you will be more than welcome to come along.
The servant, sir. Who else do we have here today?
What was his name again, sorry?
Sakar.
Is it
Never spell these
T-A-R-R?
things.
Just one R.
Just one R.
What? Yes.
How are we spelling it, sorry? Just
S.
S.
S-A-T-A-R.
S-A-T-A-R. Literally as it sounds. Okay.
That's how I'm assuming it's spelled.
It is now.
It's canon now.
Yeah.
That's good, because I was literally thinking Sir Tar.
Black and greasy, like the tar.
I mean,
Yeah, there you go.
there are lords of all sorts.
Yes. Okay. Commander Squishy said praise Darius, whoever Commander Squishy is.
Eye squishy.
Okay. Yeah. So, do we intend to set out immediately?
If no one has any more business, then I don't see why we should delay.
Do you know where this temple is?
I do. I have it been marked. It's not far from the tower.
Do you know what's on the way? Have you ever been there yourself?
I have never been there myself, no.
So we're going to a temple which you have heard about from someone who's been there?
From someone who has spoken to someone who has been there, and Alaie herself has spoken to me. She wants us to...
Alaie herself has spoken to you. You heard her voice.
I heard her voice. She has spoken to me.
You must be truly.
Can I insight that as well?
Satara's going to insight that as well.
20. Oh, not a natural 20, but...
No, he fucking hasn't.
17 for Satar.
No, he has not.
So unusual to hear a god's voice, even for the highest holy men.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Did it happen after a night on the drink?
It did. It did. It did. But I still feel it was a light that moved me. That the church has been rumoured to have a lot of dangerous things, and it is a holy site of Alaie, and it has been left unchecked for far too long. It needs to be dealt with stuff. I mean, none of us want to stay in accommodation such as this much longer, and if someone like Morthel could harness any...
You should think it's nice, but that water over there, we drink that water, and I have seen things swimming in it.
I'm used to drinking from puddles, so I'll take what I can get.
Would you drink from the puddle if you saw a big lizard splashing around in it?
If it was friendly lizard, then probably.
Well, they are friendly, but...
They don't just swim in it.
I've drunk from things that have,
My goodness
had
me.
other things.
How are you alive, woman?
Constitution.
You might regret that.
Bubbling good.
So I don't think there's... does anyone else have any business? No one? Tie up your loose ends now before we set off.
None. We should leave
As
forthwith.
I said, I have everything on
I'm
me. I'm
glad
ready
to
to go.
leave this cavern. I'm sick of the smell.
It's not a problem
I'm
then.
sick of the people.
Satar, are you ready?
I'm as ready as I need be. I have no wish to be drafted for the suicide mission they're attempting in that town.
I have not heard much of that.
Well,
If we make it back, I'd like to come back and make some friends.
I'm sure you can.
well, if it's just reconnaissance, we're just going to look at the place.
The plan is to gain some information. If there is nothing on the adverse outside, then we shall go in to check. If there is some minor undead, we will try skirt round them as best we can, but
be prepared to
be prepared there may be...
flee from them if it's too dangerous, surely.
If it's too dangerous, we will not be...
I mean, I am keen for this, but I will be the first to admit that I am not the most hardened warrior.
Looking around,
none of these are hardened warriors.
Well, so...
we have...
I might not have experience, but I do have heart to try and rid this world of the evils. I'm sorry I have not had much experience, but I will try my best and do my best.
The plan is not to get in any full-fledged war with anything. However, if there is some minor scuffle, we may deal with it. It's hard to say, Satar. We don't know what we're facing.
I just want to establish. I mean, I'm happy to go and have a look. I mean, I'm maybe whatever we face there. If there's anything at all, it might be easy. We might just go in and be an abandoned building. But if, as you're saying, there are undead in there, I just want to know we're all on the same page.
As is the rumour that there is, then...
There is... So, there's a rumour. How valid is this rumour? As a man who has spoken directly with Alaie.
I feel that it has come from a very good source.
Would you care to share your source?
No.
Why not?
There's someone that is close to me, and we share things from time to time. It is not important, but reconnaissance is the main objective.
When we get there, I will be able to use a few powers which my god has given me to sense certain types.
Excellent! That shall help us skirt round.
You're a man of the gods?
I am.
God. Who do you favour?
I prefer to keep that to myself.
Are you ashamed?
I am not ashamed of my god.
Looking
Just
closely,
wondering.
can I see any like symbols?
No
Nothing to
symbols,
indicate
no, I can't
otherwise.
see anything. Just know that they all look down on us. We all have our own beliefs. Some prefer one god over another. And sometimes those gods talk to those more than others.
Well, if you have faith, Elro, right?
Oh, well, yes.
Well, then that is enough, as long as we are all on the same side.
Yeah.
We're all on the same side, right, Alistair?
We are.
Good.
I will hold back if we are attacked. I will try and defend as many so those who are weaker can move away, and if we need to retreat, I will form part of a back line to Let those who do not wish to fight get back to the tower as best they can.
Right then. Off we go.
Okay. Right, so Zatar hefts a rucksack into place. He has a bow and a small sword slung at his side. And ready when you are. This is your party, Alistair.
I have formed it, yes. I have formed it, yes. It's my party.
Responsibilities.
I feel like I might regret that later.
Yes, sure thing. Okay. So heading out of the tower, you make your way across the stone floor and see the remaining Helvetian forces. These are armoured soldiers dressed in a similar style to the Romans would be. Segmented armour, big tower shields, are assembled outside the front of the tower and discussing amongst themselves what will happen over the coming hours. However, this has nothing to do with your party, so you skirt around them and make your way into the hills away from the tower. And it does not take long at all as you wend your way into the hills. The sound of the tower disappears and the smells of nature come to you, which are blessed by comparison to those in the tower. The sky is mottled with clouds, clear bits here and there. It's towards autumn, so the air is not cold but cooler than it has been. It's dry, thankfully. And after about 40 minutes of travel through the hills, you come to a road which heads east-west. Sitar is the first step onto the road, his feet crunching on the stones which are roughly laid out to make it. You can see there are tracks of carts on this road, heading west but not towards the east. Signs of hoof prints where horses have been and plenty of boot tracks. What do you want to do?
I can't remember which way.
I think we're all looking at you.
I can't remember. Talk among yourselves. Let me look at the map.
I was just interested in what you were doing.
Is there anything of note near this? Any plants or anything of note?
Make a
Where we are?
perception check.
Oh, which
So
one
we've
is it?
decided-
So we've come down and we've got to
That's
the
pretty
road
much where you
going
are,
east
yeah.
and
By the
west.
fires as well,
So,
so perception.
so east heads
wherever
to
it is
the-
on there.
Because
So
that's the
what's he got
church.
next to it? Plus
Yes,
0,
right,
plus
yes,
3.
and then that's the tower.
So whatever
Yes,
you roll,
so
add
east
3
would
onto
be-
it.
Okay.
That's right.
Ooh. 14.
Okay. So you look around. I mean, the area around the road itself is quite heavily trampled, but at the base of where these hills settle, you notice there's a small clump of white flowers.
I'm going to go pick them if that's okay, because that's just what I do.
All right. So you go and pluck these flowers out. Make a note that you have picked up.
I don't know what to do next, by the way. I have no idea. I picked them up.
Oh, but that's all your character
That's
does.
fine.
Okay.
So-
She would just go and pick them anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
As she's doing that.
She wouldn't even care.
East is the direction that we need to go. East is our heading.
There are no tracks headed there.
There will be after we go there.
Is there nothing of note in that direction?
The church.
That's worrying.
Let me look at the map again, my dear.
Did you put the map away again immediately? We need that. Is the map a secret?
I'm
The
not
map
much
is no secret.
I'm not much of a navigator, but
Well,
that's sound advice to keep it
It's
out.
the wrong map. Okay, there we go. I don't have the navigation skills.
Does anybody in the party have an experience of leadership? In case.
I've only ever lived alone.
In case of what,
You don't want
Satan?
my help.
I've-
Well, is this your first time leading a group?
This is my first expedition that I have put together, yes.
Expedition.
Yes, that one.
Expedition. I've only ever herded animals, per se. Not
There is nothing really in
Okay.
this direction that is noted on the map of interest except the church. Behind the church there is a river, and beyond that is the eastern swamp.
Okay.
I will show them.
If,
I was
show
just
them
going to
out.
say, show us
Well.
the map.
one is the Tower of Darius, 2 is the church. We are at the road just south of the Tower of Darius.
I've been told that those swamps are teeming with lizard folk, and that there is a hag that lives there.
We don't plan to go into the swamps.
Well, how far can hags see, Alistair? Do you know?
I don't know.
Nor do I. That is.
Like I say, we're not assaulting the damn thing. This is reconnaissance.
Well, what if the hag or the lizard folk come over the river?
Then hopefully we shall see. Like I say, we're not here to fight the hag nor the lizard men.
I just want to make sure that we're all cautious.
And we plan to be cautious.
All right.
We plan to be.
I'm sure Alistair doesn't want to get us
Number
all
one.
killed.
Alistair doesn't want to get himself killed.
Upside down.
I'm childlike and naive. I'm trying to be nice to you because I love you already.
Yeah, everyone else is
I love everybody.
She's naive and interesting.
I like you. You're my favourite. Don't worry, dear, you're second.
While they're looking at the map, I'll,
Oh, good God, what did you say?
Not one of those.
while they're looking at the map, I'll walk over and.
Are you seriously arranging the women in our party in order of preference?
I didn't even tell you how big my boobs were.
I am not arranging the women, I'm arranging the party.
Can I have an insight check on the pervert question?
Yeah.
No, you probably aren't.
Cool, what is it? I know roughly what information I want to give
Well, I rolled a
you.
1.
Okay, yeah.
Satar
he's not-
also
he's
is inciting you with
amazing
an 18.
He got a 19 on the
18.
pervert. 18.
Not like Hugh
So
Hefner at all.
he's not a pervert, but women aren't his thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh.
Hence the overcompensation on that way.
You want to just roll perception?
No.
I see.
Satar,
So
have you seen the
you're
map?
trying to order the party.
I'm not. Have you seen the map? Have you seen where we're going? Satar, would you like to see the map? Would you like to see where we're going?
From what I can gather, we are going through the hills, we are heading towards the river, and it is on this side of the river that we are seeing.
It is, and we're not going into the swamp. We're going to do reconnaissance on the church.
I was just making everyone aware what I've heard about the swamp in my time.
I thank you for that.
I have heard about great green-skinned creatures which may come out of the river.
I
they
believe
nice?
that was Satar did let us know about this hag and the lizard men.
I'm sorry, I stepped away for a moment.
That's-
I was
that's-
just praying to my God.
Yeah, you see, I think he was peeing.
Praying or peeing, I'm sure you can do both.
It would not be very respectful to pray while
No.
peeing.
Are you from
You
the local
finish
area?
your business and
I came
do
over.
one or the other.
My backstory is basically my dad was
You
a
shake
Hail
three
Mary.
Hail
I came
Marys.
back basically, as he
No, so that would be
militarised, I was
playing
just
with
on the
yourself
farms,
again.
just looking.
Nevertheless, reconnaissance is something that I feel needs to
Basically,
get
I just
done.
took my old dad's sword
We should be wary,
because I've
and I
been
thank
missing
you.
for over a year,
And I
so
think
now-
this is something we all need to keep an eye out for. The lizard men also.
What's your character's name again?
Gideon.
Gideon is sort of from the local area. Would he know if those lizard men are kind or not? I mean, you're not born in the local
I
area.
grew
but
up on the farms, so it's.
The farms
So
are
the farms
the
on the
opposite
other side.
direction.
Yeah, I haven't really explored.
There are some lizard folk that are living in the tower.
Yeah,
The ones who have been swimming in the water supply.
so I haven't really explored, so I wouldn't really know.
They are, I mean, the ones in the tower that you would have seen, they haven't been hostile. They try and interact with a lot of people. Most people can't speak the same language as them. They seem to enjoy eating and fighting things.
I can also speak the lizard men's language. I've had some fantastic conversations with the lizard men in the tower. They're
You've got
idiots.
that protect lies again.
But they are honest idiots, nonetheless.
Well, look, if it's east, then east we should go.
I think we should obviously be wary, and we shall definitely keep an eye out for this hag and the lizard men. And you never know, I might be able to talk to them. They may be friendly.
There might be bears as well.
This is getting worse and worse all the time.
This is the wilderness, my friend.
I'm aware. Not aware. I'm just aware. Have you seen this bear?
No, I heard someone talking about
Oh, this
bears.
is a rumour bear.
Hearsay.
Oh, I thought you said beers.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
Roderic, calm down. I can see you're getting all excited.
Sorry.
there's no beard on Alistair.
while this conversation's
Oh.
going on, I ask you,
Okay.
what is it that you're holding?
I don't know. It's pretty.
Some flowers and herbs are very valuable.
I'm aware, but some of them are just pretty.
Okay.
If you want to have a look at them.
Just one,
Okay.
if you will. So take one.
I'm very interested in what you're about
Does
to do.
it have an aroma that might give away what it is? Is it quite a common flower? Or?
You've seen them around before. Make a survival check.
Oh.
There
So I'll- 8.
You've seen them around before. You smell it. It's got quite a fragrant, flowery smell. You could see why somebody would get a clump of these and stick them in a vase in their house.
Okay.
Doubting on Morgan.
They're pretty white petals with yellow detailing in the centre, green stem.
Sounds like
Might just be a daisy.
Yep.
Hey,
Very
But
pretty.
that's
I can see why my mother wore them in her hair. Just sort of, put it away, tuck it into a fold in my clothing.
Okay.
Just keep them off.
It's got so the petals are quite large. So these are larger than daisies. It's more like a orchid-like in its size.
Okay.
Can I actively try look for any other tracks? You said there's no tracks. Can I see if there's any other tracks
Make a survival check.
towards the east? Towards the east as well. Okay. Oh, god damn it! I think I need to swap the dice around. 5.
That's right. Pick it up as you go.
It looks like over the recent days when there's been rain and harsh weather, this road has got churned up and now it's just a mess of stones and mud. No signs of anyone walking this way. Not like the very obvious trails heading to the west.
That means you
Are
failed.
we
that
able
check.
to? Am I able to see the location of the sun?
You can see the location of the sun, yes.
It's, can I? What time? Do you know what time it is roughly?
You're setting out shortly before noon.
Okay. Oh,
10, 11
that doesn't
AM,
help me. That does not help. It's because it's the middle of the sky.
It's also getting towards autumn, so
Yeah, true. So if it was morning or afternoon, it's kind of like. Okay.
Shall we push on east?
Yeah, we're wasting time.
Let us go.
Okay. So as you head on to the east, the road sort of disappears and turns into just a flat green area where you can tell, you know what it's like. You walk through an area and there clearly was a road here at one point, but now there's nothing really to keep it together. So the grass has grown up and filled the area, so it appears just like a field, but it still has that shape. You can see that there's still the recess of furrows where there would have been traffic here at one point, but this road is long abandoned. There are clearly hills to the north of the trail as you move on, leading out to flattening ground towards the south. There are sporadic trees here or there getting thicker and thicker as you move along. You get a distance on and the trees have grown quite thick. It's not a forest, but they are spread around quite widely around your area. Is there an order that the party is moving in? Who is moving at the front? Who's moving at the back?
Alistair would be trying to trick it, stay at the front.
You're going to try to stay at the front?
Yeah.
Okay.
Elrod will be right behind Alistair.
What, like?
Would be so I would happily walk in tow with someone, but I certainly wouldn't be mid or back. Would you be like
if
Alistair, come on,
wants
put
to
yourself down.
lead, Elril will
I would be right at the
a
back.
pace behind, shall we say.
What armour are you wearing?
Chainmail.
you guys want to put yourselves down while you
Chainmail,
Should
shield, longsword.
Was it Elro?
Pull it in the middle. It's safer than
Everyone don't trust Alistair,
I
clearly.
don't have a figure
Oh, I can't
action,
reach.
do I?
So I'll do it.
Just stick it
I'm
right behind
just
Alistair.
borrowing.
You need a appropriate mini.
She's a tiny little thing.
Yeah.
I think,
Oh, that's pretty good.
what, 10 feet behind Morgan?
It'd be about
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
10 feet behind.
Or so.
Checking out my arse.
Very specific number behind it.
I'm exactly 10 foot behind.
I just carry on rolling them perception checks.
She's a very pretty little
You wanna use
thing. I wouldn't blame
Evandriel?
you.
I can
Yeah,
yeah, Evandriel, yeah.
Evandriel would be a good idea.
If you're playing a young female, Evandriel's quite a young female.
My character be right at the
Yeah,
back.
but she's an
Yeah,
elf,
if
so
it's
she's not
up
To be
to
fair,
particularly.
I was going to have Morgan like skipping off to inspect things, but I think
I mean,
she'd
you
probably
could-
be scared at this
So
point,
you're-
so she's
okay.
probably just behind you.
So my character's trying to, in his head, protecting everyone. In your head, you're just bounce around. You're gonna give my guy a heart attack. He's like, I must protect
Does
her.
anyone telling us to beware of Sitar? I'm very wary because taking NPCs out before and it's gone well, taking NPCs out before and it's gone bad.
Doesn't matter.
50-50,
He's
mate.
not an NPC, he's just another guy.
Well, yeah.
He's
Said
some
the
guy
DM.
who said he wants to come check out a Temple of Alaie because he likes the gods.
I'll try not to
What
slip
could
into
be wrong with
Evandriel then.
that?
I can't promise.
All
anything.
statistics are 50-50. Either bad or good.
I wanted to just do this.
You just wanted a human version.
Yeah, if you want to do it, that's fine.
Yeah.
So because
I know it's a proper spell.
so you
Include
have
so
to
many characters
to do a
around.
slot.
tick off one
Okay.
of your.
You don't get those slots back until you long rest.
I know.
Long rest, yeah.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. I don't
So-
know. If it's a
Or it
thing.
could be
could-
short.
I mean,
What
I
is
don't
it
know
that
if
you
she
want
would
to
do
do?
it.
Detect
I don't know if she would do it. That's
evil
the
or
thing.
good. If she would do it, she would do it. But
No, she
we're
wouldn't do
still
it.
walking along the path.
She's very trusting of all of you. She wouldn't.
Could we? Can we see the church in the distance at all?
Not yet.
Well, we're still a bit away.
Yeah.
Just play what your character would play.
Yes, she would. She trusts all of you stupidly.
There is nothing to say anything bad is going to happen.
Yeah.
We're going to get.
But why are we on the board?
Butterflies.
So I knew what order you were in.
But we've just picked up insights.
Yeah, exactly.
Butterflies will come
Yeah.
out the temple and will be welcomed by
So
Alaie
where are
herself.
you? Sorry.
Sitar is over
Okay.
there, moving at the side of the party.
Okay.
So you're moving up, you've got these trees around you. You can see it starts to thin out ahead. There's a pond of stagnant water to the left-hand side, which is giving off an unpleasant smell. Despite the cool air, there are a number of insects still surviving into this part of the year, buzzing around it. So, as you move on, who is this at the front of the party again?
Me, Alistair.
You, Alistair. Okay, Alistair.
Point on.
Make a perception check.
That is a nat 1.
That one.
Oh
Brilliant.
no.
What is that?
Well, flashback to that one.
Yeah, I can think it.
Not
Could be worse. Could be chomped by a dragon.
Yeah, true.
Now that you've said
Don't.
that.
We've changed it up our D20 already.
That was
Don't trust that one.
I think I've used it. That was the one I was using in the Wildwood that did really well for the whole thing. So I think
me
I've
and
used that
Lliana
usefulness.
have got
Okay.
good
So,
perception anyway, haven't we?
Passive.
You're
Passive.
moving. Are you moving along? And as you do, you move a little bit further forward as the rest of the party talking. The party, I think, are generally chatting as I get to know each other a bit as you move on. But you still keep an eye on what's going on. Alistair's moving ahead, periodically looking at his map, turning it round.
Putting on the floor, stepping into it.
Okay. From the bushes just ahead of him, there's a flicker of movement as a wolf comes out of the bushes, padding its way out towards Alistair at the front of the party. Its head is down towards the ground, sniffing, looks up at you, Alistair. Then round to the rest of the party. Oh my.
I do, but I don't know what to do.
That's
you
a
would have to
fine
declare to the DM
specimen.
to say, "Come on."
Okay, but is that what I should do?
It's a fine
That is
specimen,
up to you.
but I don't
Okay.
want to be its fine specimen dinner.
So, like, if your character saw a wolf, just go out bush
Where
for it.
there is
She
one,
would-
there are more.
Yes, my character can speak to animals, and she's obviously very gullible and stupid. So can she go talk to it?
You're going to try and talk to it. Okay.
Is it a spell?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I'm not
Yeah,
sure how
yeah.
this works.
So
Jamie, can I look around to see if there are any more?
Okay.
You'll speak to animals.
That
So you get your one use either from
Okay.
the trait,
So
yeah,
the
or
one-
the Fey touch trait. So you
I
Okay.
probably don't
Okay.
see it
So
yet,
you
do I, to be fair, from the
click
back?
it, and then just have a quick read to make sure it's definitely what you want it to do.
Just because.
When we sort them out at the start.
Getting all the combat dice out.
And then you get it for 10 minutes when you use it, so you
Okay.
might be able to talk your way out of it.
Set of dice
If she would do
using.
that,
I was
then
looking
by
at
all
it.
means, give it a mash.
Lovely, that's good. It comes with a lot
So
of
you
boxes.
could,
The-
I mean, for instance, you could ask it in 10
Came in the box, the rhyme of the
Whether
Frost made
it
in
would,
limited
you know,
edition.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Just
Leave us
I
alone.
don't know. I'm really
Got
nervous.
some very
Try
nice
it.
dice.
You said she would try to
She
speak
would.
to animals. Give it a go.
Okay, so I'm going to use it.
No,
Yeah,
it's
there are no wrong answers.
Nope.
If that's what you want to do,
Okay.
that's perfectly
You
fine.
might save us all from a wolf pack attack.
Okay.
Nice and expensive.
All right.
Oh, I'm not
Lliana.
going to RP it though. I'm just going to say
There's
what.
one moving up around the rack of the party, around this bush here.
Oh dear.
There's one over here behind this bush.
Okay. Oh gosh. Okay.
There's another one around there as well.
Is Lliana the only one that's noticed
Yeah,
this?
Lliana's the only one who's seen it. When it's come out, the rest of you have looked at it. Lliana's actively said, I'm going to have a look around. And look round and spotted these.
Mhm.
Have
But for the
I
rest of us,
seen
we can
any-
only see the one in front.
Yeah, it's only because Lliana is the one who
Yeah, yeah,
actively
sure.
said. Yeah.
We are surrounded.
At this point, do we know? Do we sort of?
Lliana says that, and you look.
Yeah.
Then
so I'm just.
Oh, I don't know what to. I don't know if I would cast that now. I don't know what to do now.
If you cast it, give it a go.
Go for it.
I reckon you should.
Okay.
What would Morgan do?
She probably wants to know if they're hungry and if they're all okay because
So would
she's
you
so
go for it
naive.
then?
Go
So
for it.
do I
Yeah.
have to move?
Yeah, would you step up to the lead?
Yes.
John.
So I'm
Yes.
So
Thank you.
it's your Fey ancestry innate ability, is that right?
Yeah, from the theme. So
Yeah.
she gets a free use of speak with animals and a free use of Misty Step.
Is that once per day?
great.
Okay.
Yeah, long rest.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna RP it because I'm too nervous. So
You chose what,
she's
sorry?
just gonna
Calm
ask if
person.
they're
Oh, did you?
hungry and if they're okay.
I like
And I don't know what they would say.
I like the Misty Step free use.
Well,
Yeah.
that's where RPing comes in.
I'd ask.
Okay.
Okay.
So you move up to where this wolf is, shoulders up, looking out there. You get close to it, going full Jurassic World.
Hey, Blues.
You cast your spell and extend your consciousness
Dragon
towards
Hour dice.
the wolf.
We went through
Case no heat at the
Kickstarter
moment. It seems to be
last
Alistair's
summer.
paying attention.
It did
Mhm.
go
What did you say to the wolf?
But that was so nice.
Oh God.
It's expensive.
Open it.
Help me.
What you would say?
Depends on first
Well, you
sense.
can.
You're like,
can ask
hi!
it at some point.
Like,
Use an impulse.
are you hungry? Like, what can I do to help you?
Head snaps over to you, head cocking to the side, stops growling for a second.
I like dice.
What? Only you here.
Okay. I said, are you hungry?
Yes. Eyes go back to Alistair.
I don't know. If I'm hungry.
Hello, big fella.
Calm down.
Takes another step forward, right up against the two of you now. Morgan and Alistair is right up there. It's right to the centre.
Yeah, I think you probably will have.
Satara says, what are we doing here?
Gideon, you may wish to watch the back. I will
Yeah, if you can.
aid those behind.
Want to eat us?
Yeah. And with that, I'll turn to face the nearest one as well.
Yeah, so I face the one by Satar now, and I basically do just the classic shield and sword, just like,
You might
what are
want
we
to-
doing?
You'll be down next to you, whoever that is. Which one
Can
are
I
you?
offer
Yes,
them
me, no.
some of
And
our
you wanna go
food?
where?
I know we've only got
Just
rations, but do we,
towards
if
you.
I offer them some of it,
Towards
does
me.
it all go? Is it like a single use
Oh, this way.
thing?
You have to convince him first.
You have to try and convince him to see if he wants to take it. So
she
you
doesn't
reach
care about that.
you get off your pack and you reach out some rations and just sort of gesture out with it. Take the
Like as
take
if
the
the
paper
wolf is a
wrapping.
dog.
Yeah, it's just, well,
Yeah.
and he starts sniffing at the rations. Can everybody roll initiative, please?
I'm so sorry.
That's right.
Right, I don't know.
It was going to happen regardless of what you did.
Deja vu here, Jamie.
Because initiative
This
is
was the
Oh,
very
you do have
very
initiative bonus
first
as well.
encounter.
Do I?
You
Oh
do.
yes, I do.
Plus one.
It's like a
Okay.
homage
Yeah.
session.
Yeah.
Whatever you roll, add that one.
Okay.
All right.
Initiative is just determining the order of combat.
So
Great.
1 to 5.
5.
5. Move you all the way
It's
down.
probably best that you are last because you can.
6 to 10.
9.
Okay, Alistair down there. 11 to 15.
15.
11.
12.
14.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
That's 12.
12.
12. Who was that next?
15.
I was 14, so I'm going for
14 for Gideon.
Sorry, you before me.
And 16 to 20.
16.
Ooh, go Roderic.
Right.
Okay.
He's eager.
Ollie, I think he's done my good dice roll.
Star is there. And the wolf.
Morgan, are you on there? Oh, there you are. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
there.
No, that's enough.
You can safely say they didn't want the rations.
Yes.
What did Roderick get again?
16.
Wolf's got 19.
Oh.
Okay, makes
here we
sense.
go.
Oh, I'm going to get hurt.
Probably got high decks and everything. haven't they?
I think they're looking at
10
him more
foot.
than me.
Okay,
You did.
so you offer the food out to the first wolf who sniffs it. It, distracted by your food, takes no action this turn, but the other 3 attack the rear of the party.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one runs in on Gideon.
Rizzy.
For a moment. Okay. So, it runs right up to Gideon and leaps towards you, trying to bite at you. 14 to hit you.
So I raise my shield and you miss.
Yeah. Shield comes up, bangs off, and goes for. This one comes around to here. Who am I attacking with this one here?
Nithrel.
Nithrel, okay. I'll get it soon. Same thing. Runs, goes to bite at you. That is a 15 to hit you.
So yeah, I try to defend myself, but unfortunately the wolf probably like latches
Yes,
onto
you
my
throw
arm
your
and
arm up and runs round,
Yeah.
straight teeth, dig it into your arm. Okay. So you're going to take. Oh, I'm not used to rolling dice this low.
Sorry, you only had a couple of dice now, not.
Yeah.
26.
Missed that dragon there.
Okay. 8 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
Can you make a and?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Have you heard?
I've just realised what top you've got on.
The worst damage is
And damage.
Can you make a strength saving throw?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not great.
Oh, it's a grapple.
Where's my saving throws?
No.
That's my senses.
Oh, you
It's
saved
this
it.
one too, isn't it? Was it this one?
No, that's
wait.
death saves.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, saving throws, strength saving throws. 5.
5. So runs round, leaping, grabbing hold of your arm as you throw it up, biting into it. You scream out in pain as it goes straight through the fabric of your sleeve into your body, and its weight takes you down to the ground. You're knocked prone. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Got 2.
This one here is going to run up there, next to the other one.
Of course it is.
Just so you know, I have Sentinel.
In real life or just in this?
Yeah. You know what? In real life, believe it. Just believe it. I don't
Punches anyone that comes within 5 feet.
Yeah. Damn it, Tom.
Take 2 points and you're dead.
Okay. So
It's been trained by Berticus.
Yeah, he could be an understudy.
it's going to attack Roderick. Not Roderick.
Satar.
Satar. It's definitely going to hit Satar.
So yeah, so I'll get a reaction of attack.
Do you?
Yeah, so when a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, you can
Cool.
use your reaction as a melee weapon.
You can use your action as a melee weapon.
So Robin did. So,
She'll attack you with foul language.
so that would be 16 a hit.
That is going to hit him.
Okay, and then 1d8. 10 damage.
Okay. What are you hitting him with?
Just a longsword.
So he runs over to Satar, leaping on Satar. Satar throws his arm up, but this thing is definitely going to get him. You swing the sword into its back, sword raking along the fur. Blood spurts out, but the full weight of it comes down on Satar. Satar falls to the ground, unconscious.
What, he wasn't bloody useful, was he?
He's just a guy.
I rolled maximum damage on Satar.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. But the hound, well, the wolf is as you slashed it badly. It's still up though. That brings us to top of the round. Roderic.
Nice, you said some first rounders.
Good choice.
Can I hit it from here? I can't quite see.
It's
10 foot.
Where are you?
Wait, you've got a helmet.
Just surely you can.
If you've got a 10-foot reach, then yes, you can reach it from there.
I'll
Get it up, hold it by the end.
Yeah.
Right in the tip of it.
Bonk him on the head.
And
It's almost like you're an Empire player already.
I'll hit him. From
Okay.
Where I
I
am.
don't know how much.
Go for it.
Don't forget
15.
Don't forget
So he's
your
got
adding
0
of
hit points.
Okay.
stuff on as well.
20.
There you go.
That is a hit.
Spell slot, so I could do purely
Oh no. 4
Well,
damage.
you only get one action per combat.
Yeah,
one
yeah.
bonus
Okay,
action.
damage.
Honestly, all damage is
One
good damage.
That means it takes your one action.
Could be
Okay.
high.
Unless it's
If
not
one
one damage,
D,
then that
one
damage
BA,
probably isn't
that's a
good.
bonus action. Only Misty Step is a bonus
4 points of
action.
damage.
So it means you can
That's
only
your
use
action.
one of these on your turn.
Yep.
So you've got your bonus action.
You'll
I
never
can
know
only use that
Satar's
if he
health.
moves though.
You just know he's on the
So
floor
that's-
down. And
I mean,
So essentially, because you've got a
I'm going
halberd
to have to use my
and
action to
that
get back
feet,
up from being
you
prone.
swing your halberd down and then you bring it up, and use the blunt end of it, and that's also got 10 foot reach. So you can use bonus actions to do a second attack. Hold on, that's
Yeah, you're not the only hero as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, you smash down on that thing just as it's going to go down on Nithrel.
Clearly knocked the hell out of it.
20.
Another 20, dirty 20, I assume.
It's a 4D.
Oh, she might not
Yes,
heal
D4
it.
this time. Because it's
Surely
a blunt
your
end of,
character
of the weapon.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't take offense if you choose something else.
How much damage?
7.
7, okay. So you bring the halberd down on it. It yelps in pain. You wheel it around and hit it with a blunt end, killing it outright.
Ooh.
It's okay, guys.
Okay,
you,
Roderic
Ollie.
done. Yes.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Yeah. Nithrel.
Well, I'm sort of laying on the ground and I have to use my action, I think, to get back up.
It's
from
half
being
of your
prone.
movement to stand
Oh,
up.
half of my movement?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. So I will, stand back up.
The wolf now dead on you, split in two by Roderic
Taste.
Albert.
And as I sort of stagger back to my feet, I will Eldritch Blast. Probably the one that's just taken out.
Satar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is. So it's a D20 to hit, isn't it? Which is 23 to hit.
It's going to hit.
Nice. And then it's a D10.
That one,
yeah. Yeah. And that's 5 points?
Of what damage?
Force, I think.
Okay, so it down again, moving in on Satar, looking right ready to bite him, and then Eldritch Blast slams into the side of the thing, blasting it back. It is dead, having only 1 hit point left after you got it.
So if you do damage as well, if it's got
So
a certain
you
element.
destroyed it with that force damage. That you done.
Damn.
Yes, sorry. Yeah.
Gideon.
Cool. So after I've hit that, I'm going to then come back at the other wolf.
The one in front of you. Okay,
Dirty 20 to hit.
that's a hit.
Oh my god, everyone's doing it.
Yeah.
Good, get them all that way now.
Yeah. One
Is that what this encounter was
I'm
for?
looking forward to the ones later.
9 damage I do.
9 damage. All right.
There's 1 R on there. Is that a reaction?
Reaction.
Still up,
Oh,
but it's still alive. Is that everything for you?
yeah.
Yeah,
For me,
I
this
wasn't
one's-
entirely sure.
Lliana.
But obviously, your spell slots come back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Not long rest.
Yes.
46,
Are you still feeding that wolf?
Yes.
10, 15.
I don't know what I'm going to do
Well, here's
next.
the funny thing: because, rounds of combat, it actually takes 6 seconds. So it feels like
just got quite
ages for
happy.
us, but you've got as far as behind you.
Yeah, all chaos.
That's going to be your pet now.
So move
It
the
could be.
attack with advantage, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you have to do
Dirty
Vincent
20.
come with you, and
I
it can be
don't
your
have to
pet.
do that.
Dirty 20 again.
I mean,
My god, he's
Just
going
talk to
round.
technically, your speak to
points of
animals
damage.
is still
6
up.
points of damage. That's enough to kill him
So-
as well.
Nice.
You can talk to
Yeah.
him again, just be awake in just 6 seconds.
That one down. Okay, is that everything for Lliana?
Yep.
Satar will make a death saving throw.
If you ask it a question, you don't get the answer, and it's the enemy's turn.
Morgan,
Oh God.
you're up. So the wolf is in front of you, just sniffing at the package. You can hear all this commotion going on behind you. What would you like to do? There are no wrong answers.
I want to adopt the wolf.
They try.
All of its family is dead.
I mean, this one is still distracted by
Yes.
the rations you're holding.
I know, but I don't know what.
What would Morgan do? Does
She would try and convince it, but I don't know
Then
how.
you
She
could
would-
talk
I don't
to
know what
it.
she would say.
Whatever you want, whatever comes to your head.
Just spurt it out and pray for the best.
Yeah.
Oh no, it appears all your friends are dead. Would you like to come with us?
Nice.
Make
That's
a
got
She's
it.
really stupid.
I mean, I don't know if that's an intimidation check or a persuasion check. Is it? Oh no, all of your friends are dead.
Oh
Want to come
no.
with us?
She would do
Make a
very
persuasion check.
Right,
for
which
me,
one is
Craig.
that?
D20.
D20 and check your modifier as well.
This is not going to work.
Maybe if you say it in a German
Persuasion.
accent, it might be.
Oh no, all of your friends are dead.
It would be a shame.
7. Okay. All right, so you'll find out what it does when it's his turn. But yeah, you see, you try and persuade it.
Yes.
Okay, that's Morgan done. Alistair.
So
You might
Alistair,
just kill it now anyway.
I think God wants you back, and I shall toll the dead on him.
Oh,
Not even waiting for the reply.
Do you know what this is
would
going
I
to
be
do
able
to our
hear-
relationship?
Would I be able to hear what you're? Would I be able to hear what she's
You
saying?
can hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, so
I assume.
I would.
She's. I don't know. I don't know if you can hear what she's saying or she's making like.
I see that she's talking in their
I would think that
language.
she's talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where I see speak with
Wisdom
animals.
13 saving throw.
Oh well, it's going to fail it. I don't know. Maybe it's like when people talk to dogs and they go.
That's what I thought she was doing.
Maybe
It's a good point.
that's why she's speaking rolls.
Yes, they are.
Growly, growly, growly.
4 damage.
Necrotic damage.
Okay, 4 points of necrotic damage. So as you're trying to persuade this poor, lonesome remaining wolf, Alistair reaches out of his hand and black rot slides across the face of this thing, one eye going milky and pale and the eyelids sinking. Anything else?
That is Alistair. I mean, bear in mind, you're still there holding
Right.
out the rations. Like, oh
You
my
just
god.
see Morgan's whole
Yeah,
face just fall.
Face rotting in front of Elrel next then.
Morgan, you may wish to avert your eyes as I put my shield down, longsword, two-handed.
Oh my god.
Try and behead the poor thing.
If you're opposite like that as well, you get advantage on attack. So do D20. That's why you're positioning when you're fighting.
21 to hit.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are going to town on these wolves.
Oh, it's only minimum damage. 3.
You might still be able to save it.
Right, I'm just thinking that. I'm like, should I just like cure all wounds on it?
Again, if that's what if that's what you
3
want
damage.
to do,
Okay.
if that's what you want
I
to
don't
do.
think. I think she would know better. She's not going to come with
Alright,
us
you
now.
come around there, sword into the beast,
Yes.
slashing across the fur. It's covered in blood and black rot. Is that everything wrong with you?
I'm a level 1, yes.
I don't know.
You could
guys,
divine
like,
sense.
You might be there the whole time thinking out.
You see,
I found a way to make a bonus
You're
action give me 12 more actions.
You can use
Well,
your actions
yes.
instead of attacking.
But not in this character.
Okie dokie.
Double the distance.
Alright, so it's top of the round. It is the hound's go. So, first things first. So, we've got. Okay. What's your armor class?
My armor class? Oh boy. 16.
16. Okay. So, you having just finished off this wolf and feeling pretty pleased with yourself, are surprised to feel a stinging sensation. Can you take 7 points of piercing damage?
I don't know, count.
Hoping you
fine
can.
now.
What did you
You're not a
look at?
sorcerer.
Remember that?
Yes.
You kept thinking of?
Yes,
Okay.
I shall.
Looking round to the source
Oh,
of
it's
the
not-
damage,
oh, it's frog.
there's
It's
this
frog.
huge frog next to you, mouth wide open, tongue latched onto you and wrapped around. So you also grappled
The pond, I forgot.
and restrained.
Oh boy. That's far too cute for a frog that's attacking us.
Well,
Oh my god! I didn't even see it!
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Tree in the way.
The remaining wolf will run for it.
No, it
Oh.
won't.
Opportunity of attack.
Well, it's moving away from. It's still within
Yes.
your reach, so Alistair, you can take an opportunity attack.
Just say I have a -1 on it, I believe. Oh, I can choose which weapon I have opportunity of attack. No, I've only got my quarterstaff out. I'd have to. Yeah, no, -1 to hit.
Are you going to try and
No, no,
get
wait.
the frog now?
I don't think so. 9.
I think she's just gonna start crying.
9 is going to miss the wolf.
She's going to the slaughterhouse. You're going to have a bet.
So now you swing at it, and then it moves away from. Yes, that hits him.
That's 11.
That's more than enough. That wolf is out of here as well. Okay.
I just feel bad for him.
Just runs away, and Morgan, you look on in horror as they slaughter the wolf in front of you.
I'm sorry, Morgan. I did warn you.
You did not look away.
Look at it, Morgan!
She's just crying.
Okay.
um,
So with that done, we're on to Roderick's go.
Where's the frog? Just
You right next
You're,
to
you're
you.
Literally
restrained.
here.
You're restrained and grappled. Does that take his action away from him?
No.
So his speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against him have advantage, and his attack rolls have disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
bugger. I'm going to attack.
So you can feel some pull on it. It's like it's moving backwards, trying to pull you towards the pond.
Help! Oh, it's a 1.
It's a 1. So with the tongue wrapped around you,
So if you
you
want to go for it.
reach out, realising a halberd is absolutely useless against something that's right up in your grill.
Yeah, no problem.
Use your blunt end,
He's
man.
squared
Slam
5
down
feet.
on it.
Yeah, you can go literally.
Yeah, you can go again with the bonus on the blunt end.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage still.
Don't forget to add your modifier to it.
16.
16.
Disadvantage.
So you choose
Yeah,
the lowest.
16. Yep.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Where is it? It's a +3. So it's a 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay. Okay, you slam it into the top of it. The not breaking through it, but the rubbery flesh on the top of the frog. But you don't kill it. See the bottom half of it sort of inflate as you bring the weight down.
Brilliant. You just try to fall
Okay.
a marshmallow.
Nithrel, you are acutely aware of this situation.
Yes. Also acutely aware I've got 2 hit points, so I don't want to sort of bring any attention to myself.
You got this.
Yeah. No. So obviously you've just helped me, and I'm like, Roderic, and I sort of chill touch the toad.
Okay.
Is it a touch spell? You've got to walk up to it.
No, it's 120 feet.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, that's a deceptive name.
Well, it's because the description is a skeletal hand.
Comes down
Oh.
and grabs hold of the
Yeah.
creature.
Oh,
If
that's
it hits,
fancy.
it carries on
Dirty
gripping.
20. And then it is 1d8 necrotic.
Well, no, that's 20. That's 20 then, wasn't it?
yeah.
So that's a natural 20.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, sorry.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty
So
20,
you get a choice. You can either double your dice
Or
or you
roll
can roll it again.
Yeah. You've critted.
You've done a crit
It's a
hit.
So you-
crit.
Oh, I see what you mean. So, right.
Critical, so you can,
Right,
you
sorry,
can roll
I've-
twice as many dice for damage.
Never had a natural 20.
So-
it's a
Oh,
hit.
okay.
It's
Wow,
a hit.
critical!
Thank you. Thank you. If someone could get me a jingle for like a critical hit, that'd be great.
Tom, a dirty 20 is if you get to 20 with your modifier.
Right, okay, I've got them.
And
Yeah.
natural
Yeah,
20
My
is if you
apologies.
The reason we
get
do
20.
it
Um,
is
Roll
because
or double it.
No, I'll double it, so it's 6 necrotic.
6 necrotic.
I just rolled
Okay,
6, so you lost
great.
if you roll low on the first one, it's normally.
No, you choose that.
Oh, do you choose before you roll?
Yes. So
Oh,
you have
you've
to.
got
I was
the
gonna say,
advantage.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
From
have
max
to.
damage.
I just like rolling the dice, though. I like rolling more dice.
Yeah, nobody before you do it.
I think if you roll more dice, you've statistically got more chance of getting higher.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't do the maths. I just like rolling dice.
Yes.
So, anyway,
Yes.
the skeletal hand towards the frog and wraps around it. It's still going though. Done?
Yes, I might just move about 10-15 feet more towards yes, in that direction.
10.
As
Yeah,
you
that'll
move away,
Yep.
it continues to bear down on Roderick. Gideon.
So I would have heard Roderic shout out for help.
Yes, in a manly way.
So 5, 10, 20, 25.
Whilst kissing walls with us.
So, and once I get to him, I'm going to try and get him off my back. So I'm going to stabbing him.
Okay.
Sorry, mate. 7.
7 is a miss. Now you're trying to judge your blow because he's in such close proximity of it, and you swing and go wide. It was just too much chance of hitting him.
I think that's pretty much it for me. Yeah, that's
Lliana.
Move to here, I think. And I'll cast Toll the Dead at it.
Okay. Toll the dead.
So it's a Wisdom save DC 13.
As you can imagine, it's a wise frog.
It might be one of those singing ones from the
11.
Disney movies.
It's D12, isn't it? First.
Yeah, D12 for damage.
Oh, mighty 1.
It might be enough.
All damage.
it could
But
be.
it's not enough damage, I'm afraid.
One of his walls.
No more frogs in Disney movies. Apparently the real frogs get offended they're using CG frogs in the movies. Okay, Lliana. Good, but not good enough. Star, make another saving throw. He's still alive. Okay, Morgan, it's you again.
I don't know. Can I? How far away are Roderic, etc. from me?
10, 15, 20, 25. Roderic is 30. Satar is 5, 10, 15.
15.
Oh no. Sorry,
Okay.
20 to Roderic, 15 to Satar.
Is there any point in that?
Well, just thinking ahead, Alistair's probably going to turn around for the frog. So if you were going to do that, I'd probably do it to Alistair because he's next up too.
Okay, I'm going to cast Bless on
You get
Alistair.
3 targets.
3 people.
and Roderic because I can
Cool.
reach because it's 30 feet, and I might do it on Satar as well if that's a thing that I can do just in case.
Yeah.
Have you passed your saving throws? Is that
I
sorry?
have-
We know that he's still alive.
He's still alive. Okay. I'm going to do that anyway. Sod it. That's what she would do if she sees her on the floor. She's going to just do it.
It's a concentration
What do
spell,
I
isn't
have
it?
to do?
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
I don't have to roll anything.
Right,
It's done.
They
No,
just get
it's-
that now.
It's
Okay.
automatic, but it's just a spell
Yes,
slot
I
which you've
just
taken up. You've already.
No, that was for the animals.
The animals one's free.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
oh,
your
okay.
animals
It's a 1 day, 1 long rest use. That one will be.
Oh, okay.
Special thing you get for free.
Yeah.
Which is why you can't use it again,
Yeah.
because
That's
once
what's
you've
the
long
day.
rest, it will take that back and it will
Okay.
sort it out for you.
Okay.
And it is Alistair's go, I assume that's you.
Yes.
Satar, you. Come on. I'm going to. I'm
No
going to
response.
bonus action healing word, but then I'm also going to use a sorcery point to twin it to. What's your character's name?
Nithrel.
Nithrel.
I love that.
So it's
just a
So that's not an attack.
Yeah,
How
1d4. No, that's my bonus action. So
Okay.
I'm just sending them a
I'm just
little
checking.
heal.
So you're out of it.
So
Understood.
4 back, 4 hit points
4 back, yeah.
4 hit points for Satar.
Oh, yes.
And then, as my action, I shall Toll the Dead, 13 wisdom on the Froggo.
Is that your attack?
That's my attack.
You get a bonus on that.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
Does it work
I
like
don't
that?
do an
No,
attack.
because you're not rolling.
I make him do a
Okay,
wisdom
that's
save.
fine.
Oh, that's also lovely.
Yeah, you're in the right mind save.
Yeah.
12.
Just checking.
Yeah, so definitely
You were
not
asking
my
how
side.
you get out of restraint.
I will
Well,
forget.
if your
Remind me.
ally turns him into black and rotting mush,
That'll do it.
that gets you straight out of it. So
I'll do it.
That'll do it.
the frog just collapses in on itself in a steaming pile of rot and with steam coming out of it. It is dead. You're out of combat, guys.
That was horrible.
Is everyone okay?
Rest my hand on Gideon's shoulder. Nor all frogs are kissable. Nor all frogs princesses these.
Can I go and
I think that was a
get
code.
a couple of the, using a dagger, a couple of the two, the prominent canines from the wolf?
Okay. You go over to the wolf. Make a survival check, please.
Nat 20.
Yes. You expertly extract these two canines from the wolf.
Would that be 2 that I get?
This is your first kill. Take it as you will. Is there enough time to skin a wolf?
Do
have a
you
dagger.
want to spend time to skin a wolf? There is plenty of time to skin a wolf, as long as the party
How
wants
long
to hang
roughly
around.
would it take?
Well, have you skinned a wolf before? Is this your first time?
If I said
Every
yes,
day
what would
before
you
the
say?
I've seen a man skin a wolf.
No, I haven't IRL. But I can imagine it'll take a.
Well, then you do not know. Looking at this wolf, not sure, but
Do we want to spend an hour here just...
An hour.
Yes, an hour.
You want to stay by a stagnant pond where a frog has just come out and we have been attacked by wolves.
I've changed my mind.
Is everybody okay? Shall we move on?
Morgan
Cut
has
the tail off.
stomped off, arms folded. She's pissed at you. You killed her friend.
He wasn't your friend yet.
I was working on it.
How are you feeling?
I'm not feeling so good. I saw the wolf leaping at me, and then I was just out like that.
My friend, you took a mighty hit, but you're still standing.
I'll walk over and lay my hand on his shoulder. Well, I know my God will be looking down and watching over you.
Oh, which god was that again?
My God, as I use lay of hands and give him 5 HP.
Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter which god it is. The effect is appreciated.
Just know they watch. That's all we need to do.
All the time.
Which was your God?
I favour Alaie. Hence my interest in this.
It's a worthy choice. I'm sure you will bring honour to her name.
Well, not so far, it would seem.
You distracted one of the wolves so the others could take them down.
That sounds like bullshit.
Take it
Elrond.
whichever way you will.
It sounds like
Hold on, Mike,
bullshit.
it's the same as John.
I appreciate the thought, though.
I don't think it's an eye at the beginning.
I don't think I've done anything to distinguish myself.
You have ventured out with us. That is more than enough at this
That's
stage.
it.
There are
I think
plenty
you're
others in the
completely
tower who would not do such a thing.
Who actually killed the wolves here?
I killed one.
I killed one.
Well done. Well done.
I took down a mighty frog.
A frog? I did not see a frog.
My friend, that was whilst you were recovering from your wolf.
He's looking round for a frog. I can't see a frog.
I'm afraid I may have made it into some the black mess over there.
Aren't frogs normally sort of hand sized?
It was large enough to grapple onto my good friend Roderic over there.
around the ankle.
Roderic, tell him.
Or... Roderic was killing the wolf. He told me.
I was wondering, is he really your good friend?
Who?
Him. He called you his good friend.
He's no
I've
one's
just
friend.
met the guy. The end of my halberd sort of like swimming around in this black mess in the floor. So
Poor Alistair can't get a break. No one trusts him.
You broke our relationship just now.
You haven't been trustworthy.
You literally just ruined it.
I trust
She's
the
literally just stood over to the side just crying.
I have done nothing that's not trustworthy.
You've done the equivalent. You've gone to the pet shop. She's looking at the rabbits, and you're just slipping some anthrax in there.
dripping into its water.
You can just see her shoulders
I'll go over
just.
to Morgan and put my arm around her and start consoling.
Walk past Tatar and slap him on the back and be like, no sleeping on the job next time.
I'm embarrassed of myself, honestly, I am. Next time, I will prove my worth.
Plenty of time to show us your capabilities.
Well, let's move on from this place. And what are you doing with that wolf?
You're just trying to skin this wolf.
I've hacked one of the tails off and I've sort of wrapped it round.
Oh, good
the
God.
neck like a
You could have at least cleaned it first.
It's going to smell.
With what?
wriggling off.
Pond water.
Roger, just to let you know, if you don't remove the meat, it will rot. Just from when we've hunted
tail?
rabbits in the past.
I tuck it into my belt, so it just hangs
Okay.
for a later period.
All right. So you can put a severed wolf tail onto your belt.
Give it a few hours, that thing's going to start stinking.
I mean, it's going to be brilliant at stealth in the past of the
Morgan, every time you look at Roderic, you just see this wolf's tail, this bloody tip,
on the side.
giving you flashbacks to the horrors you've experienced this morning. All right. So after a little bit of time, you take 10 minutes and so, like breaking teeth out and cutting his tail off and healing up and everything. And are you going to move on? Is that the plan?
I
think it's best we do.
I suggest you don't need quite so far in front this time, Alistair.
It's not a problem. Would you like the map? You can.
I can do my best. I am not too good with maps, but as long as you tell me which way to go, I am sure you are a wise leader. It is what you told us.
Let us do it together then.
Yes, together.
Onwards, people! This way!
Alright. The party moves on, and it is not too much longer. Another 30-40 minutes before you crest a rise, and you can see the slope leading down to the river ahead of you. So the river heads north-south, and you can see on the other side of it thick, luscious land there, which overgrown, swamp-like, but full of life. And nestled on this side of it is a building. Now this building is surrounded by a large wooden wall, curtain wall surrounds the whole thing, but has been knocked down in a couple of places. Clearly the river has moved closer to it and destroyed part of the eastern side of the wall. But on your side, a wall has just collapsed. You can see there's an opening leading into the inner courtyard where the temple itself is. You can just about, from your raised position, catch sight. There's a couple of little outbuildings around it as well, but you see no signs of life anywhere near the church. Can everybody make who's looking at the building make a perception check for me?
So it was a curtain wooden wall with multiple bits, multiple chunks out.
I must be following the Harbinger's footsteps.
It's a combination of being a paladin and sitting there.
Dirty 20 for me.
Dirty 20.
Natural
20.
12.
23.
Okay.
What does that natural 20 take you up to, though?
What's that, sorry?
What does the natural 20 take you up to?
Altogether, 22.
You're just full of 20s tonight.
Okay, get them out of the way.
Well, I hope not.
You won't be needing those later. So, those who get 20 and above see that on the outside of the wall are what look like some beehives that have been broken up and scattered across the ground.
Who's it that mentioned bears earlier?
I see any tracks, animal or
Yes.
otherwise.
Make a survival check.
I will relay, for those that haven't got the scene, I will relay about those the beehives.
Beehive?
13.
No sign of any tracks.
It's a struggle for me to see from it, but yeah, it seems like beehives.
Like-
they seem broken though. They don't seem.
Yeah,
Intact.
with man-made sort of those beehives.
Not the natural ones.
Yeah.
The
An apiary.
That's it. One of them.
Right. Well, maybe whoever was camping here, that certainly doesn't look like the wall is as old as the buildings. To me, that looks like a sort of similar to the ones which they had around the town.
Yeah, I believe from here, and I think if you're all in agreement, we should tread lightly and be very cautious going from here on.
I look down at my armoured boots. Lightly is possibly not something I can do, but...
As lightly as possible. Certainly, and then you can proceed with caution.
Yes.
Clump, 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 clump. Satar. We may need to... how well do you think you could walk on up ahead a little bit and see what you can see without being noticed?
I certainly think I can move quieter than Elrel here.
Well, if we hold back here for a few minutes, and would you like to see if... is there an opening directly, like, where if we were to keep walking straight, there's an opening? Would you like to see if you can poke your head around that opening and then come back?
I'll quietly go down and take a look.
We'll wait here for you.
Wait here. Natural 20 on the stealth roll.
Let's go, Satar.
Ghost Satar.
Soon will be.
Disappears from view whilst I'm talking to him.
Shade away. Alright, so he moves down, sticking to bushes and whatnot, and gets all the way up to the wall of the building. You're about 150 feet away from the place at the moment. He looks and goes inside the curtain wall.
I hope he doesn't get into trouble, because it's going to take a while to get to him.
Okay.
I have faith in him.
How far away is the curtain wall now?
150 foot. Assuming you're staying in the same position, 150 foot away.
He said he could do it, so let us have faith. Let's wait here a moment. Do you think we should maybe follow in after him if he doesn't come back for a certain
How long do we wait before we go in after him?
A short rest.
An hour. You realise that's like an hour.
8 hours later.
Yes, we'll just set up camp, and I've got my bedroll.
It's not like there's rumours of anything dodgy around here, and it's it's been perfectly safe so far.
Does anyone have any room or any abilities
room?
to any room? I didn't mean any room. Any abilities to sort of get me HP
Hold on.
back up again? Any spells? Any cantrips?
How bad are you?
5.
Well, just...
You know
I am sure...
I found one trooper in there.
With the power
Is
of
he
Labour.
Yeah.
It just appears out of nowhere. Oh my god, Satar! You scared the shit out of me!
I shit you not, I did his rolls. So I followed the natural 20 up with a 1,
Oh, you're a gent.
and then a natural 20 and another natural 20.
Was that one for perception, or was this stealth all the way through?
That was just his rolls.
Okay.
But so 20, 20. All of his rolls.
I mean, that's 75%.
Makes it worse.
So I got down there and there was a Helvetian inside the wall, stood by the door of the place.
Helvetian?
Yeah, he heard me, but I thought about the group I shouldn't.
Was it?
So I moved away.
Alive?
Well, he seemed to be alive.
Satar, you're sure he didn't follow you back up?
Looking down.
Yes, I'm sure he didn't. He heard me initially, but I skirted round the edge of the wall. I saw the rivers come right up to the edge of the building.
And there was only that one in there that you saw?
I just saw one. Just
Nothing
outside
else
the
of
building.
note in there? No other signs of...
Well, I didn't go inside the building.
No, but in the outsides, no other signs.
There are a few other buildings, like 3 or 4 other buildings that are really small.
Did they look occupied? Any lights?
I don't know. There was no smoke coming from chimneys or anything like that. The doors were closed on all the buildings.
You've done a fantastic job, and I think it might be a little
Well, we could
safer.
easily overpower one single Helvetian.
I'm sure we could.
Well, overpower the Helvetian. I mean,
This is if he doesn't see reason of why we're there.
They are representative of law and order, are they not?
He may need help himself. We should go check on him.
I'm not comfortable with this overpower the Helvetian idea, though.
We would only overpower him if he showed aggression towards us. We would not kill him. We would subdue him
hurt him.
So if you wanted to break the law and the lawkeeper tried to stop you, you would see him showing aggression towards you.
But we would not be breaking the law by just going into the Church of Alaie. Let us go in and talk to this Helvetian and see why he's there
seek
alone.
permission to enter from the Helvetian.
Say again, sorry?
Talk to him. It's the best idea you've come out with.
Let's
We've
go.
still got our weapons out at this point.
If you want your weapon out. I don't know where you would put that away.
Have you been walking like bolts upright with this
Well,
weapon?
a halberd is not.
It's massive. There's no way you can stow it really. You kind of have to carry it all the
On
time.
my shoulder, you know.
You have a relaxed carry, basically, compared to
Is it worth investing?
Is it worth putting whatever weapons we potentially may have out away because it is a place of worship?
Well, my sword is in my scabbard.
We've got the same health as you.
I certainly think if there's a Helvetian in there, we shouldn't go in all guns blazing.
I was just put off by the immediate use of the word overpower.
Yes, let's go in. Let's talk to him. He may be able to help us in telling us what's going on with the church and why he's alone for some reason out here. He may need assistance, mightn't he?
Is it dark yet?
No,
Okay.
it's not. It's early afternoon.
Elril, my friend, you said you could detect the unnatural.
I need to be closer than I am, but as long as I can see things, I can get a sense of
Do please.
what they are.
Do
Well,
please.
volunteered. You'll go first, aren't you?
I will lead the way, yes.
Do please keep your senses sharp and keen as we go in. And everybody, let's do what we're here for. Some reconnaissance. Keep your eyes peeled.
I suggest we
Let's go.
scout out the outer buildings before we head into the temple.
I agree. I think that's a good idea.
All right.
Any objections to going into? We're going.
Jesus.
Can I?
Going up to the break in the curtain.
Wiping the tears away from your face.
Still wiping my tears away. I'm like, I'll do what I'll roll first.
I will follow, but I will make sure I am definitely behind the group members who try and stay out of sight of the Helvetian as we approach.
Are there trees surrounding?
Let's move some of these trees out of the way and I'll show you what it looks like.
That's probably got to stand up.
These trees, man.
I'm giving you a.
They are so cool.
The girls spoiled me to buy me so many.
Here's what it is. You roll low and really take the chance you were going to be
There's a box over there for them.
Double
There's a couple of
it.
boxes.
Somehow.
There's a good chance they would
Oh yeah, just put them on the table. That's fine. I'll sort that later.
I don't know what yours were. I don't know. I know,
So the
but
trees.
it's high considering because his is lower than mine, so I was proud of that. But no, yes, I was disappointed in that. I was disappointed it wasn't a charisma.
Both bases go within a tree.
If it had been a
Tops go
charisma
in.
roll, I probably would have been okay.
Very cool. Thank you guys.
I recognise this flame.
Okay, so what you've got here is a representation of the outer wall of the temple. The river is down this side over here. You are over in this area here. This part of the wall is down. You can just see inside it.
So that's where we're heading.
That's where you're heading. That bit there is open. There's a wall along here, wall there, and whatnot. You can see that the roof of the church is inside, but you don't have clear line of sight once you move down close to
Okay.
it.
So I believe our plan was first to sort of get up to the opening of that curtain wall, and then reassess from there.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going to try and stop this. I'm just going to. It is my right.
That's. I mean, we sent Roderic in, so I wouldn't be stealthing. I wouldn't see if there's any
Oh, I
reason
went
to.
in, did I?
Pardon?
Did I go in?
No, no one's
No.
gone in yet.
So we're moving
But I
down
am
as a
leading the way.
group to that
Oh.
curtain bit, but because we sent Satar. Sorry, I didn't mean Roderic. So it's been Satar in first. I wouldn't see any reason that we need to stealth because he only said there was one Helvetian in there. Why would we need to stealth for one Helvetian? And why would Satar lie or see anything else otherwise?
Well, I said there was one Helvetian that I could see. It doesn't mean there aren't more inside.
So where was this Helvetian? Was he on the? As I'm walking down, is he on
He
the
was
inside?
no,
on
he was
the
right
outside?
side. There was a main set of double doors here on the western side. He was stood by those.
Inside the wall.
Inside the main wall.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll straight down.
Oh, yeah,
and,
sir. I think we'll all go down as a group.
Okay, so as you move around the corner, you can see more clearly inside.
I'll be behind you, 5 foot.
I believe that's you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who else?
One Helvetian stood right there.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
I'm probably nearer the back.
Sorry. 2 points of damage.
That one?
Yes,
Yeah.
nearer the back. Yes.
Okay. So you've got the main outline of the building here. There's an outbuilding there, still blocking your line of sight behind it, and an outbuilding there. You can hear the sound of the river running past over this side. It's quite loud. Water's obviously moving fast.
So when I get there, I will close my eyes. I follow you, Lord. Under my breath. Divine sense. I will look around.
Okay. Look at the area. Nothing pings out for you. The Helvetian's head snaps up to where you are in the entrance. Ho there! Identify yourself.
I am Elril.
Where are you from?
We are on a mission from the tower.
Oh, I see.
Where to?
Those above have sent us to check out this temple. It has been left for too long, they said.
Do you have these orders in writing?
No, they were busy in a meeting when we started on our venture, so we could not get anything in writing, I'm afraid.
Well, I'm sorry, but I can't let anyone in here. I have strict orders. No one.
Strict orders from who?
My commanding officer. And I don't ask questions, I just follow my orders. My orders say no one into this compound without say-so from those above.
Sir, this is a Church of Alaie. This is a place of worship.
Look, I'm not here to debate with you what it is, what it's about. I am doing my job now. Don't create any fuss, otherwise I'll have to get the rest of the Legion out here and we'll mess you guys up. Yeah? So,
Can I...
The rest of the Legion.
The rest of the Legion. Now you just head back off to your tower, and if you come back with something with more authority on it, then of course you're welcome to go in the tower. But I understand it's dangerous in there, so it would be hazardous for you if I were to let you go inside, wouldn't it?
Can I insight check the Legion bit, whether or not he's actually...
Am I within earshot where I'm standing?
He's saying it's quite loud. So
Yeah, okay, cool.
17.
There's something off about it. I mean, obviously you have the pre-knowledge that the amount of Helvetians has cut down a Legion in there. No.
Sir, you don't have to get all your friends out. We don't understand why we have come here and been told to come here, and then you're telling us that we can't go in and even see our place of worship to be closer to our goddess.
I'll say it again, sir. I'm just following orders. I cannot let you.
Is your commanding officer here? Can we at least speak to him, maybe?
No, he is back at the tower at the moment.
So, you're telling us that we are not allowed into a place of worship, a religious holy site, to worship because you don't want to and someone told you at some point.
You are smarter than you look, sir. That is exactly what I'm saying to you.
That is absurd and outrageous.
Well, I mean, take it up with them in the tower.
Sorry, while this conversation is going on, can I walk up and present my amulet of Alaie and say, you know, we are here with purpose?
It's very nice, sir. It's a lovely amulet, but it makes no difference to my orders. I'm following orders of my commanding officer, and with all respect to the gods, they're not exactly my commanding officer. You know what happens in the army if you give an order and you disobey it?
Do you know what happens if you disobey a lie?
What?
She puts plants up your bum.
All right, I'm going to have to ask you to move on. I mean, it is a boring job, and it's very entertaining talking to you. And
Did you
With
say
that-
there were other holes in the wall, like collapsed part of the wall.
Yeah, there's the whole side over here is a collapse.
Do you want to?
Not that.
With that, I point my finger at him and I cast Command.
Okay.
So he'll have to make a Wisdom saving throw. And I think it's 13.
Yeah. So that's up to him to do, not for me to do.
What was that?
He just simply asked you to move out of his way.
You're casting at me.
No, good sir. No, I would.
Get
I would
back.
never.
Get back now.
I'll take a few
I
steps.
take that as an assault on a Helvetic soldier.
Take a few steps back. Probably about 10 feet.
Sir, we're not assaulting you. We have been told to come here to check out the situation, and at the same time, we would like to pray to our goddess in this holy site.
Okay. You two are going to try and sneak round.
I was about to say because there's a gap. Or I mean, how tall are the walls? Pretty tall, I can imagine.
They're not that tall. They're only
So no way I
like
can sort of over the wall while he's looking that way.
Yeah, I'll say we're what? I'm 6'1", you're what?
6.
Yeah, so we're good. 12 feet in total we got.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the walls are just 10 feet high. So.
Oh, there you go then, yeah.
I mean, they're in tatters in places as well.
Do you want to go first?
So.
Yeah? I'll go first,
Is there any way I could...
Are you going to huck him up the wall?
But he's looking that way, you see.
Yeah, he can't, because this. I assume that
Maybe
this
if we
wall
were-
here is all intact.
Maybe if we were
That,
there,
give or take, so he can't really see what we're up to, like.
and I sort of
Give me a leg up.
give him a leg up.
Okay. Gives you a bump up. So athletics check, please.
Is that for me as well? Or just for...
No, you make an athletics check with advantage because he is assisting you. So it's just him to make a check.
Yeah, you don't need to.
You don't need to know.
Well,
dirty 20.
Yes. Okay. So
yeah.
you have to lean your halberd against the wall for a minute, so your hands are free to help him do that. But yeah, brace your hands and and look over the top of the wall. Okay. Okay. As you look down, you can see. So there's a building here, and you can see it. A second. There you go. So you can see this is now the outline of the main church building. There's a building here, here, and then you can see all the way down to the river down at that end. You can see there's no wall there.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, Roderic, it's empty. I can't see anyone in the courtyard. But there's a gap jump here.
Hop it.
No. We can.
10 foot drop.
We can. Yeah. We can if we. I'll just jump off your arms now. I'm just talking to you now. Further down, there's a gap in the wall we can just walk through. Should we see if we can?
Grab my helmet.
See.
Right.
So I guess you can say I can see Morgan from here. Can you see?
Morgan sees you,
Oh, you see me?
and I want to skip off after you.
Alright.
I'm just like waving towards. Such a happy life.
Alright.
She hates you. So.
I'll say walk down there. I'll turn to the others and go. This is nothing like what I've been told. And I don't see
busy.
why they would block a place of worship.
Okay, so your group can move there.
Yeah. So as you were saying that, well, I was telling you
Yes.
what we found. So we're gonna travel up with that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I just turn to Satar as well.
Satar,
surely you
think this is strange
at best.
Not one to question
Take-
authority, really. I mean.
Just behind.
Just behind.
I will.
Surely you realise that our god has higher authority than his commanding officer.
Is Roderic more likely to go
Absolutely.
first, or-
Our God has higher authority than
Roderic
commanding
is more
officer,
of
but
Morgan is
I
going
don't
last.
know. I mean,
Roderic will go first. Yeah.
Okay.
He hasn't done a lot, has he?
No, it's not that much. It's
Probably
more
feels
than
a
he
bit
would.
left out.
Oh, okay. So you feel like this is
Showing off now.
your chance to prove yourself.
I'm not sure that a soldier can just choose to disobey an order because someone came up and told him that God said so.
How long have you been here for?
Me?
Yeah.
Is it Satar or the?
Oh no,
Solid.
the guard.
A couple of weeks.
Is he?
Give it to me.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Child.
You're not allowed toys.
20. Something off about it. Something about his accent as well.
Can I walk up behind? Sorry, I've forgotten the character's name. Lliana, is it? Is it Lliana?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just walk up behind her.
Nice in a row.
Can I hear any muffled voices from buildings at all? Any
that's
footsteps?
in
Any
So you've got to come round by the edge here.
Yeah.
The water is fast flowing, and you can see that it looks like the wall went much further round at one point, but the river has flooded this area and taken it down. There's in fact like a post stuck up part way in the river, showing that it would have gone around there at one point, but it's obviously been here a long time and the land has changed. Right up here where you are, you can see there's a whole array of stone rubble ahead of you, making all this area ahead of you difficult terrain. It goes twice as much to move through there. And it's quite muddy underfoot. You go to listen, make a perception check. With a disadvantage because of the roaring river next to you.
A perception check,
Yeah.
2.
Right. So you look around the corner into the compound and listen, but you can just hear the roaring sound of the river next to you. Can't hear anything. Can't even hear them talking on the other side.
May I sneakily try do prestidigitation, because I'm behind two people here from his view, and what I want to do is I want to soil his pants. So it says, you can instantly clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic feet.
Well, I think when they say soil, they just mean make dirty. I don't.
Yeah,
think
because that's not
not literal.
because the only other way to intimidate
It would
is
be
you
actively
shit in his pants.
wet mud, though.
Yeah, I mean you can make his clothes dirty. I don't think he's going to feel the stretch and release of.
But the plan is to make him feel uncomfortable enough to want to move away.
So first of all,
dirty.
make a sleight of hand check.
Oh well.
That counts.
I will give you advantage because you are behind a couple of people.
Oh, thank you. It went up slightly. 13.
Okay. So you start your cast. So those of you talking to the soldier, so he's wearing like a tunic, and he's got what sort of cut off trousers really, and sandals, and you see his trousers just suddenly go wet and brown down the midsection, as well as his eyes.
Are you okay?
That's there. That is a sign from Alaie. She wants us to enter.
What have you done to me?
It wasn't. Alaie has done this as a warning. The next one might not be so friendly.
Come on, you clear off. Go on, clear off now. I've had enough of your mess. I'm going to have to get someone out here, change my uniform.
I feel we have got off on the
He
wrong.
wants to go front to his.
I did not just do this to myself. I've already seen one of you trying to cast, and now, I'm just suddenly covered in filth. And I'm supposed. What am I supposed to do?
How about you said it's been a long time, a few weeks you say, since you last saw one of your companions, one of your legion?
Well, obviously there's the other people I'm here with, but
The others that are here, but I see no sign of them. There are very few footprints around.
Legion moves quietly, softly. Especially these days.
I have seen
Wyverns in the air.
I have seen the Helvetians march. They do leave a mess behind them.
Well, been a lot of rainfall recently, hasn't it? Perception
Perhaps.
check from you and you.
I feel we have gone off onto the wrong foot, and everybody is trying to be aggressive towards you. It is not our intent. We are just here, as we say, to
18.
23.
Oh, yeah.
With a nat 20.
With a nat 20.
to scout out
Always
the
say
area,
that.
to check out the temple below. It is for those who I believe are paying your commander to be here. So, you may make it worth your while to look the other way, shall we say.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Bribe, pay you.
Are you
Yes.
trying to bribe me?
I'll be honest about it.
I believe it's more of a supplementation to your salary.
I mean, what are you trying to bribe me with? Just so I know what I'm reporting.
Well, you can report that someone has tried to pay you a couple of gold to let us into an area where you've been told is off limits to those without the correct paperwork. And we are, at the end of the day, we are saving your commanding officers time, efforts.
Make a persuasion check. Come on.
Needs 23.
I don't think anyone would believe that you tried to bribe me with a couple of gold.
Exactly, and I will just slip 2 gold and hold my hand out.
Puts his hand out, takes the gold. Right, down by the river, this roaring noise. You hear the sound of a clack clack, as if 2 stones are banging together, really close to you.
Jesus.
So you know
The
how much
river
Did
is
you hear
making
that?
this huge, making this loud sound. That clack is distinctive. You, even though you're quite picturing what's going on, you don't pick it up.
You were over there.
Oh, not you.
Really?
Oh, sorry, it's you. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, me. Yeah,
He's guilty.
yeah.
Okay, I'm
You
just
don't-
going to tell Adam that I've just heard a
Adam.
noise that scared me.
Who's
But
Adam?
sorry,
So who's Adam?
Gideon.
Oh, Gideon. Yes. Hello.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Did you hear that?
No, what did you hear?
I just heard a noise, like something's nearby.
Do you know which direction?
I don't think I do.
Oh.
I don't think I do.
So what I could do is, I mean, I'll take the gold. Obviously, I'll have to report
What was
it.
the thing?
If you could just
You
like
could-
walk
you could
away
ask
for a
them.
little
It's 2
bit,
stones.
But you could ask
I'll
Jamie
go
what
and
direction
square
he goes.
things inside, and then you could possibly come back.
I
If
wouldn't know that.
No,
If
that's
everything
what I'm
clears
trying to figure out how to
inside,
say it.
then maybe you could come and have a look inside.
So that's what just be just 2 seconds.
But I've just got to clear things inside first. So
Yeah,
just clear back
ask
away
Jamie what
from the
direction.
area,
Okay.
and
Of course, I will take a single step back.
I will go step back up near where Nithy Wanderwoo is.
Nithy Wanderwoo.
Nithrel. That's what I am.
Like Mithra.
Yeah.
the clack sound
Okay.
came from the river.
From the river. Okay.
Alright.
So I'm just going to put my hand on Gideon's shoulder and kind of just turn and point him to the river. Be like, I think there's something in there.
Alright. You haven't moved. So.
You're dead.
Not the first time. Not the first time another player's taken 3 points, and it won't be the last.
Sorry about
We never should have come here.
At least you're not
Drums.
snobbed by Marvel.
As the 2 of you look round to the river, you see this hard surface, like the surface of a reddish rock, just break the surface of the water running freely over the top of it.
Huge crab, mate.
Okay then. So assuming you're still next to us, aren't you?
I'm still peering out, can't
Yeah.
see anything.
So I'll tap you just and just point in that general direction. Just to
Just picture that bit in Jurassic Park
Just-
when they're
just-
all like looking at the dinosaurs.
yeah. So as we're doing that, I'm just gonna, put my hand on your shoulder. So I don't know, you tell me if you want to resist, but I'm gonna just slowly push you forward now. So we'll start moving forward.
Going in.
Yeah, slowly pushing forward. Like,
No, I'm still gripped onto you. We're gonna walk together, but I'm just because you can't
yeah,
into the river.
clambering up the rocks, I would probably want to sort of gingerly move towards. Are we going towards the building, the first building?
I'm pushing you towards here.
I
So,
want
think
to
your
get
knowledge
away
at the
from
moment
the
is you're
river.
being pushed forward fast.
so if you want to go with the push, we're going this way.
The
If you want-
direction he pushes me.
Okay.
Alright, so I was pushing you this way.
Jolt him forward.
Well, I'd say push. I'm leading you. So it's half, isn't it? So yours is 30 feet.
It's just costing him 10 feet to move that extra 5 feet there, so push forward. As you move forward, the water surges and the hard surface you see budges out as this huge crab
Told you.
bursts out of the water and sideways scuttles over to where you are.
Sam would be so jealous now.
Oh
We're going to die.
yeah.
Probation pincer.
We can speak animals on the walls.
You just get behind me.
oh, that is not a friendly crab right there, right?
It is.
Or is that Crassus?
Yeah.
Probably is.
Morpheus got him.
Initiative, please.
Here we go
everyone, yeah?
again.
Yeah, we may as well do everybody because I mean it's only going to be there in combat at the moment, but I'm sure this Helvetian's in for a bad time shortly. He's just got a feeling of it.
Oh, good.
This whole thing has just got Matthew's
about
just
the
glaring
worst.
at me, doubting everything I say.
14.
So, I'll do it for you while you set up and get your stats. 0 to 5.
I got 2.
Your Gideon.
Yes.
Slightly rubbed out Gideon. Anybody else 0 to 5?
Dion on that.
5 to 10.
9 for Alistair.
9 for Alistair. Remind myself what I got. 10 to 15.
I'm on
15. Oh, sorry.
So 11 for Lliana.
I got 13 for Nithrel.
Nithrel. Have you got any pluses?
Nope.
We need to roll off. Or do you want to go first?
Let's roll and see. 15.
I rolled 13 again.
Meant to be.
This character is doing well. 15 to 20.
I got a 15.
You got a 15. You're Roderic. Morgan.
Yeah, so
you got a 19.
Movement is completely separate to your
Alistair had
actions.
9. Did you put Sitar down? By accident. Who have you got?
Oh yeah, who was
Oh, that's
Sitar?
Sitar.
Sitar's.
Oh yeah, Sitar. Sitar
The guy.
has 12.
Too many things to
Again?
No, I have all the things I need.
What would Morgan do if a big Cretaceous creature came out of the river? Now, are you the classic? If it's fluffy, it's allowed to live, and if it's ugly, it dies.
Yeah.
Or okay.
She's gonna run away.
You're going to show your
What's
inner-
wrong with crustaceans?
She's just gonna run away, mate. It's
Allergic.
massive.
When you move out of
Have fun
its
to
Gideon
run.
Ramsay.
when you move out of its immediate range,
I like
it
it.
gets a free chance
Well,
to hit
it's
you.
not
What
out
if
of
I-
its immediate
Perhaps out of its melee range.
It's raw. So, and it also depends on whether it's if it's got any other abilities which say, no, I'm still going to try and get you. So you have a choice on your actions. It's called disengage. If you use the disengage action, basically what you do is you kind of like dodging out of the way. It means that they can't get hold of you. They can't make attack opportunities on you.
She's beaten us both. She's just loaded up her Misty.
Yeah, I was just thinking I might just do that. I've got
Okay.
free one.
Wow.
Disengage as well.
So the
Okay.
the crab gets a 9.
With
Oh,
Alistair,
dear.
I got 9.
Do you have any
pluses?
I got +1.
Does the crab beat a +1?
It does not. You walk sideways. I mean, by a break. But what is going to happen is going to be a surprise round because he surges out the water and he's going to go first regardless because he cares not to rules unless anybody cannot be surprised. Can any of you three not be surprised?
No, I
don't
can be
even know
very
how to
surprised.
do it.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So it's been surging out the water. Its claw and comes down at you. It's going to take its first shot at Gideon. The claw smashes on the floor next to one of the stones, picking a stone up and breaking it in the pincer. And it will make a second claw attack. This one at Morgan. Morgan, it's most likely going to hit you an 18 on your armor class.
Yeah, so you got 12.
Yeah, I got 12.
Okie dokie.
And you're next to 2 fighters, so we can't hear
Yeah.
So you're going to take 8 points of piercing damage as this claw moves forward and grabs you at the waist. The whole edge of it serrated, biting into you, and Morgan is lifted off the ground.
Oh, I'm
by the
so
thing.
dead. It was fun coming, guys.
The good news is you've got 2 fighters next to you, so they should wail on that thing.
Okay, so you are grappled as well by the crab. It's done. Morgan, you are in this crab's claw. You've been lifted off the air. It bangs its other claw on its shell.
Can I use Misty Step?
You can.
I'm going to do that.
Okay. Where would you like to go?
Far away!
It's within 30 feet
Yes.
of where she
But am I now where the crab is, or am I still on my square?
You're still on your square.
Okay.
It's just got you and like that.
Where do you want to go?
Which side of the wall do you want to be?
6 squares away.
The straight way.
As well? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
So you summon your power to you would disappear and reappear a distance away. The crab's claw going on your body.
Poor crab. Just wanted to say hello.
That's
Bunnery.
enough crab for shaking hands. Okay. So is there anything else, Morgan?
That's a bonus action, so
So you
you
still got
can
an
still use an action.
And then...
So that
Full
doesn't,
action to
because that's a
shout,
cantrip.
"Fucking
That
crab."
is free.
Yes.
Cost of
Yes.
spells.
So,
It's
can
okay.
I
I
cast
can help
Sacred
with
Flame?
that particular
Do I have to
disease.
roll for that?
Yeah, you
no,
will.
so you've got a
Remove
target
curse.
to make a dexterity saving throw of 50.
I can remove
Okay.
the disease.
Okay.
And tell
Okay.
Jamie
Just a
to
curse.
do
I
that.
can cleanse the
And if
flesh.
it fails, then I think it's whatever the damage is on it.
Right, okay. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the crab. So you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Was it
Dexterity
easy?
saving throw.
How much?
What? 13.
He's going to pass that, I'm afraid.
What, is that half damage now then?
No, because
No.
it's a cantrip. It's not.
Oh, it's a cantrip. Oh,
No.
okay.
No, it's just.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Get a picture of my crab.
I don't think I've ever heard that sentence.
Yeah, I've never been disgusted, but I can
You've never lived. Okay.
You know some stories about crabs that put hair on your chest?
You've heard stories about crabs that put hair on your chest. That's not what crabs are supposed to do. It's kind of weird.
would the players up by the entrance be within earshot of the commotion going on down
I think
there?
with the noise of the river.
Probably not.
Probably not.
No,
Okay.
unless something directly diverts your attention.
Okay.
It's going to be a no. So, for the moment, because it's going to take place in seconds, I'm really going to skip round and just deal with these 3. So,
Yeah.
I'm going to go from Morgan to Roderic.
Attack. Whack
Okay.
it. In the face. In the eyes.
This is
The soft spots.
What's that? It's a 9.
Is that with your modifier on?
Yes.
It is.
okay. Should bring the halberd down hard on the shell.
It's an 8.
You swing it round again.
No,
It's,
so
7.
you roll for damage. 9 was not enough.
Was it only when he hits that he gets to do the second
No,
attack?
no. So you can still do the bonus action, but you rolled a D10 for the damage rather than
So
rolling
he said,
again.
so you missed.
Oh.
You can't roll your damage.
Oh.
You didn't dig deep enough.
Oh.
So you can do
See
your
what you're
bonus action and roll your d20 again to try hit.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, your halberd didn't get through the hard shell on this thing.
I got too excited.
It's understandable. It's your first grab.
It's 21.
21. So this time you jab it with the other end, and there's as the end of the halberd goes into the shell. Yes, you can give some damage now.
D4.
D4, thank you.
I've played a character
6.
with halberds before.
No.
6 points of damage. Removed my crab sheet.
Thank you.
It's a cracking feat.
Okay.
Mash it up the sentinel.
How much damage is that again, sorry?
6.
6 damage. Wonderful. Okay, so and the second one goes through. That's you done.
Obviously, weakened it with your fist.
So we're going straight down to
Crab
Gideon.
shell with your fist.
Crab in
right?
it.
Oh, crab again.
Yeah.
Yeah, crab gets to go again.
I've got 2
That's what you
initiative.
did. Oh, you've got to put the spin.
All right. So
That's what I saw.
disappointed with losing its previous one, it's going to claw attack on both of you.
Does that incite Sentinel? It is another attack against another creature.
I suppose it would. I'm attacking
Depends
you
who's
first.
attacking first, so yeah. So you don't know what the effects are of being hit in the crab yet.
All right, it's going to be a dirty 20 to hit you.
No, that does hit me, yeah.
Okay.
At least it was a dirty one.
For 9 points of piercing damage. Its claw wraps around you.
It's alright, you've got the healer with you guys.
Oh dear.
I've legged it.
Okay. Then it will make a claw attack on Roderic. It's going to get a 16 to hit Roderic.
Oh, that's against your AC.
Okay.
That gets you, does it?
Yeah.
Okay. For 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
And these claws wrap around you, but that does provoke your sentinel.
Cool. which is a 14.
14 to hit a miss. Now it's your go.
I hit him. I'll swing it again. 23.
That is a hit.
Nice.
Cool.
Come on.
9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. So your sword bangs off it, and then you slide it to the side and jab it right in between the two parts of the shell.
Oh, nice.
Yeah! Inside, pull it back out again. Is that you done?
Yeah, that's what I've done, yeah.
Grab for dinner.
Top of the round, Morgan, it's your go.
I am on 1 HP.
I'm on 3.
So with that's why we use these so that you can power go up.
Yeah, yeah. I know, too late. But I don't know where
It's very visible to everybody else then that you're in shit street.
Yeah, you got the nipple now. The one
You've got 30 foot of movement, so you can also move. That's not an action, so you get your action, bonus action, and you can move as well.
And interact with an object.
Yeah.
And interact with objects, should you so wish.
If I stay where I am, can I move afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can move at any point.
I'm going to try. I think I can do this again, can't I?
You can.
Yeah,
Sacred
okay,
flame.
so Sacred Flame again, we're going for it.
Okay.
You can mill that
13.
as much as you want. If you want to do nothing but that, you can do it.
Okay. Saving throw, right?
Yeah.
It's a 15.
Oh, just
God's sake!
So you can now still move as well.
Okay, I'm going to try it and move back. But
Which way you want to go?
I don't know, because I'm going to get killed.
I don't think you're the one who's going to get killed by the moment.
We're all
I
dead.
think you're alright at the moment.
Could be a very weak crowd.
Well, we haven't been able to hit it yet.
The bad news is that on its turn, I don't even have to roll to hit. I automatically do damage to them once I pinch them.
So those two are probably going down. Well, you might roll once, you never know.
Oh, actually, to be fair, no, I do need to get you to do a saving throw on that. So, strength saving throw.
I don't know what to do.
For you and
I
you.
don't know what to do.
That's a 23.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Oh,
don't think you
strength
do
saving
this
throw.
turn.
Give me
Like,
potato
roll,
salad.
'cause it's not a bonus action. But
No.
7.
No, my only bonus action.
Oh.
And I've used it.
Oh.
Oh.
5.
Okay, so while they do pincer, you manage to get out of the grip of the pincer, although Roderic is still in it.
Oof.
Okay.
So Roderic's going to take damage automatically when it comes around the crowd's turn.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay. You've got things that'll help you.
I'm reading the wrong ones.
Yeah, sorry. You've got things that'll help.
I want to run, but my character won't run.
You do. So as a fighter, you get that.
It's really irritating. So we have had knowledge that they snuck round the back.
Well, you
They
guys
went,
went straight and started talking,
Yeah.
and then they went. So I don't think you guys have looked back yet.
So we wouldn't know at all.
No, I'm going to give you guys all a chance now to sort of be aware of it
You'll get
as we go around the round.
The problem is none of you have screamed out yet.
No.
So you can only get the one
It depends where you pinch me. If it was under my arm, then yeah, I would.
Everywhere on your body, and you chose under your arm.
Okay.
Yeah, the other locations are.
That's it.
Just move
That
back
might
like
go
30
above
feet.
the level of the noise of the water.
You decided not to attack.
Yeah, I think I might
You
be.
move back in. Okay.
Yeah.
You see the bad situation now. Gideon's got out of the one claw of the crab, and Roderick is there, about to be split in two.
So you've got options on what you can do.
I have to be able to touch him.
So you might be able to break the grapple.
Yeah.
It's really stressful.
But you-
What are you going to do, Joe?
you
Call around
can
so you might be able to try and
move,
prize it.
do that, and then
No, I
Which means
can't.
if you
use the
because
rest
it's
of your
not-
movement back
I've
out.
used my one action, so I can't do another one. Anyway, so I'm going to have to try and get close enough for my next turn.
yeah, on your next
Yeah,
turn.
but it might be dead by
Yeah.
then.
But you can use all I'm saying is you can use part of your movement, then an action, then part of your movement again.
This is stressful.
That's what we like about it. Okay. Are you happy?
No, but I'm done.
Okay. Roderick. Right, so you're in this crab's claw.
Don't like fish.
Are you allergic to crab?
I'm in this crab's claw.
Now, you can use your action to try and escape from his claw. It does use up your action, though.
That's not a bonus action, is it?
What is it?
The one we were just discussing.
That one? Yeah, it's bonus action. Yeah.
Can I use my action point to try and get out?
You certainly can. Make a athletics check, please. Oh no, strength saving throw.
Oh.
Oh no, it's athletics check. You are right, yeah. Go on, Rick.
That is 24.
Yeah. Okay, so you put you get your halberd down and wedge the claw open and slide out of it. So that takes your action to do that, but you won't automatically be damaged by the crab next round.
Can I also use my bonus action to do a polearm master? No. Second wind, sorry. Wrong one.
I forgot about that.
And use bonus action to regain 1d10 plus 1 HP.
Okay.
Shit.
So he farts twice in a row, regains some health. Prestidigitation soil.
8 HP.
I'm okay.
Thank you, Ross.
Bloody move that fudge.
There you go. Very good.
I forgot about it.
So that's your action. Your bonus action.
But I'm the only
You
character
can still
after the
move,
crab.
but if you move out of its reach, you will
At least your arm is
potentially
grasped,
provoke
so it has to try
opportunity,
it again.
attack opportunity.
Depends if Morgan can heal me.
Okie dokie.
I don't know what I'm going to do. I've got
That's
to.
that you done.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Okay.
someone goes down.
So that was Roderick. Nithrel.
No,
Where
He's
are
up
you?
there.
They're over there.
Down here, you've got the crab.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going.
I'm back over here now because I'm going to give you a perception check
1d10.
to see if you hear the heady sounds of combat and spells going off.
No, I do not.
No.
It's a 6.
You see? Okay.
Are you sure?
Elrond. Same for you.
Perception.
Perception check. You're looking for a 20.
Nope.
Okay. Satar.
the crab dinner.
Okay. Lliana.
Do you have healers?
Never should have followed you.
So that's cocked, isn't it?
It is.
Most likely
Exactly.
cocked.
2, but 1 you already have to be dead.
Do you know what I mean?
No.
No, I've got kill wounds.
Oh, you can.
Okay.
So,
Alistair.
But we all need
Come
it.
on, my little sorcerer.
No.
Okay. So you're still engaged with this conversation. It's been
Yep.
12 seconds. So you're still engaged in this conversation with the Helvetian, who's pretty much telling you to go away, come back later, and all
Focus
that.
on his accent while he's talking, though.
Mhm.
Can I focus on his accent while he's
Yeah.
talking? Try and work out what it is.
It's not the same northern accent that the Helvetians usually have. That wouldn't be unusual in itself. Sometimes they recruit from outside the Legion, but it's.
It's more of a local accent, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay. The crab will renew his attacks on both of you two. Not you. You and you.
Yeah.
It's just you there.
It's easy.
I just want to attack you for some reason. Something deep inside me. Okay, it's cocked. 14.
19.
What was the question, sorry?
I'm about to claw you.
Oh, okay.
I want to know how you're going to feel about it. It's going to hit you.
What damage does it do? That's what I want to know.
Nothing you want to take. It's 9 points of damage.
Oh, is it? You better come over here. Clean up that mess right now.
Sentinel?
Sentinel, yes, you can take a sentinel attack on it.
Come on, Sentinel.
Nope, 10.
Never
No.
mind.
Okay, but it is your go now.
Oh, I'll do it again. I'm sensing a pattern here.
Are you still conscious?
I've only
Oh,
got
you're
some
unconscious.
actions.
Yes.
Oh, right, so it picks Roderic up and
Oh,
Roderic goes
Oh,
limp
Either
in
way,
its
I've
claw.
got to do
Is he
one.
down?
Yeah.
He's down.
Roderic is down.
Now,
Yeah.
it's serious now, because if he's still in the claw when it comes around to my I'm automatically going to damage him. He's going to fail death saving throws automatically.
I guess I go for the claw. That's on him.
You do whatever you want.
That's a higher.
Do you guess?
It's a higher ACA, isn't it? I guess.
At the moment, really, all you're aware of is he is limp in this crab's claw.
You have seen Morgan come back round, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Dear.
Okay. I'll do that. I'll just go for the kill. I'm just going to go straight into his face.
You should do that if you ever public speaking, Jamie. Then
Yeah, that'll do it, right? Yeah.
21.
Oh, Gideon, yes.
21 is a hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Gideon should have like,
Sushi
go on,
tender.
son.
Yeah. I keep thinking Gideon Jura
One
every time
damage.
I
1 damage.
or a
Oh
whip
my
or something.
No, no pluses on that or anything.
Oh yeah, sorry, 4 damage.
4
Sorry,
damage.
You're right. Yeah,
That's better than a
Isn't it?
It's better than
All right, you bring the sword down hard on it, but it does not release him.
And I'll use my bonus action to do the second wind on myself.
Okay.
D10. Where is it? There it is. Plus
I'm
1.
in trouble.
It's 5 points of health. 5 health I add on to myself.
Okay.
To be able to touch him.
1, 2, 3.
No,
Ross,
he's
I'm
in
going to
the
run
door.
to something in Celestial or something.
Dangling out of it. Touch him.
As well.
All right, that's you done.
Yeah.
It's all
Top
about
of the
attack
round.
penalties.
It's time to bring the stress back on. Morgan's go. What
Okay.
do you want to do, Morgan?
Say,
Okay,
yes,
so
he's
recap here.
effective.
Roderic
Yep.
is limp in the claw.
Yep.
Gideon's doing his best to hack away at this
Oh,
thing,
just-
but his blows are sort of off the hard armour of the crab.
So just FYI, he's 10 feet away,
I know,
and
I'm
then
gonna
you'll
have to
have
move
20
first.
feet more movement
Yeah.
after that.
So I need to get to Roderic, which is this.
Be careful because that is difficult terrain.
I know.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Once you're in any square that's got stones on it, difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Is that 10 feet of movement each?
Yes.
You'll have plenty. You'll have just enough to get there. Because you got 30 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
So what was it? That's 10, 20, 30.
Mhm. Okay. And then we're going to do.
Clamber over the rocks to get behind him.
We're
He's
going,
there.
we're gonna
Being
go.
waved around in his claw.
Like a flag.
I'm going
Okay.
to try and reach out
I'm going
for
to
him.
try and reach out for him and cast Spare the Dying.
Okay, you reach out your hand, grabbing him.
Where? Sorry.
Cut the ball.
Right the balls!
You could have done any hand gesture for that.
I thought like his leg or his foot, but we'll
Like
go
an
for the
ankle or
balls.
something.
I mean, you'd wake up from being unconscious.
Whoa! On him.
Spare the dying just stabilises, so you're not making death saving throws, but I think
fine.
you'll be after the crab because it's just.
I can't do anything else. That's
Does it
my
get him
one
on, like,
action
1
item.
HP?
So
Was it-
spare the dying then, yes?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright,
Just
so stabilises you're
stabilises.
not in death
Oh,
saving
yeah.
throws. However, you will
Better
be.
than nothing.
You will
So-
be back again.
But at least it buys you another turn.
But
Oh,
it's
yeah,
Try
it's
and get out of the house.
It's a
All that's going to happen is he'll go back into
So you
death
have to
saving
keep
throws.
trying that.
Unless I roll so much
So I can
damage
do the other one
Yeah.
again.
that outright kills him. What's your maximum hit points?
Or if it's one action, that's
My-
it, isn't it,
12.
for my turn?
12. So if
Yeah,
I
that's it, yeah.
now pincer him and roll 12 or more, then it's going to outright kill him. But he's
I haven't
I'm
got any more
trying.
actions, I can't do anything else!
Not yet.
no, that's still a good thing to do though. It's better. If I'd have done that ordinarily, then he would have just lost. He'd be close to death.
You bought him another
And
turn.
if you'd rolled on that 1 on his
Oh.
death saving throw, he automatically loses 2.
Honestly,
Yeah.
getting him out of death saving throws is always a good thing.
Good thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
He did that for
Always.
an entire 4 hours before. It's just getting someone out of that
Yeah.
danger. It's absolutely
So that's cool.
Okay.
Roderic,
me.
Is going to do nothing.
you're going to do nothing because you're unconscious, you just
Spare
stabilise.
the Dying's a cantrip. You can use it as many times.
Nithrel!
Per turn, yes.
Per turn,
Per
yeah.
turn, I can use
I'm
it
going
once.
to take a perception check from Nithrel again, to see if you can hear the sound of combat.
Please.
14.
We need 20.
You don't.
What's that?
Now roll.
I want to use different dice.
I'm not even going to bother trying to listen.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm going
really?
to take another step forward again because he doesn't seem to be going anywhere.
Mhm.
Thought you were going to go inside and.
Yeah, once
speak
you've
to
cleared
everyone.
away, I'm just gonna...
Oh, I gave you your space to go. You've taken my gold.
And you've stepped up close now. Now, come on now, back off a bit, back off. This is where you hear it. It sounds like he's going, hey, back off, but then he speaks,
No, I've not even been using that.
no,
I'm using
come
this
on,
one.
back off a bit.
Oh, I haven't even been using
So he keeps dropping out of this
That's fine.
attempt.
He's
at-
not a proficient actor, is he?
He is not.
I'm just
Why
wondering,
should I back off?
has Lliana not noticed
I'm
that-
asking you to, and I'm representing
She
law and
has
order.
noticed. She
Now,
has
come on
seen
now.
He was looking that way.
No one has knows.
When you skipped off.
Swing your sword at him. Okay, go for it.
It's 20.
20's going to hit him.
Sure, it's a 20. No, D8. Oh, D8. So it's 19.
We technically don't even know
No,
you're
I
in
know
combat.
exactly.
It's only 3 damage.
Okay.
Someone could scream for help, that'd be great.
I don't think you'd hear it.
You swing your sword at him, and it clacks into the side of his armour, buckling part of the segmenter he's wearing. He's ah! Hey! Hey! Help! Help! Anything else? Okay, that's Elrod done. Sitar is outside of that, but does hear the help, help. Does not hear the clackety clack.
Of course. Well, he's much further away, and he's got like buildings,
So-
walls, everything.
Sitar looks over at Alistair. What's going on?
The guard attacked.
What? Make a deception.
If there's anybody you want to make a deception check, it's a sorcerer.
With
Plus
+3.
Fred.
It's 20.
The gold dice represents my insight.
That as well.
Oh yeah, you believe me. Through and through,
Especially if
even
she's
though you're
pretending to
distrustful.
Fred.
Bastard! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Sitar runs around the corner and he's going to pop off an arrow at the guard.
Nice.
But misses him, goes over the top.
It's the thought that counts.
Okay, yeah, completely sucked in by your lie. Lliana! Oh, you do a perception check as well, see if you can hear the sounds of combat.
Which square is that guy in?
He's in this square here.
Okay. Yeah, 24.
To do what?
Sound perception check.
Perception. Okay, then you can hear the sounds of the combat going on over there. You can hear spells going on.
Fighting over there. And I'll cast Toll the Dead at him.
Okay. That's a 5.
Dead.
Oh no! The thing's happening. Oh good heavens! Something terrible.
12.
Oh
Okay, 12. It's necrotic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the arrow flies by. He ducks up, looks up at you as you extend your hand towards him. And black goo runs out of his eyes and down his face as he slumps to the floor.
Okay, then I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 because my move is 20 because I'm wearing heavy armour.
Okay, you can probably just about catch sight of the crab down there with Roderic in its claw.
It's going to take so long for you to get rid of it.
Yep. About 3 turns. Well, 2 turns again.
What do you see, Lliana?
They're fighting a crab.
A crab?
In Isengard.
You all think it's like this big.
I've never seen such a big crab.
You've not seen the brothels that I have.
Alright, that's Lliana done. So it's Alistair's go.
So can I dash round to where Lliana, heading towards the crab area, go to where Lliana is. 30 foot of movement, so dash would be 60.
Yep.
And then I can still see everything. Oh god.
I think if you move there, you can see them.
Yeah, so.
There is a building in the way. If that's a building.
That is a building, I'm sort of looking at the gap there.
60 foot.
You think they can't see?
Well, no, he's the line of sight is.
Yeah, we're too far over
Yeah, so
here.
you can only see like there, couldn't you? Where that
probably
does.
just see
Basically, I'm wanting
commotion.
to know whether or not I could cast a spell over there.
You've
or-
dashed, haven't you?
Oh yeah, I've dashed, haven't I?
Yeah, you
then
dashed,
Ignore
yeah.
me then. Yeah, that's me all done.
Sorcerers don't get any bonus.
Here we
Unless
go.
you've got a spell.
I haven't. The plan was to get that one at level 3, so I've got meta magic for the first
Bring
one,
it on.
and I think
Might just
enhanced
go for a cigarette.
I
Might
get-
fall to die.
a couple more at level 3.
Okay. So he gets 14 to hit you.
Miss.
He is going to squeeze on you, but it is not an attack. It's just a squeeze.
Just a squeeze.
Yeah, he automatically hits, so it's not.
Yeah.
There is no attack.
There's no attack roll. So
Sorry, buddy.
here we go.
I was going to try and
I'm
iron it
trying.
down,
I'm
but there's been
hacking.
quite a few.
Wait and see what the crab does first. Because you might have to spare the dying someone else yet.
You're going to take 8 points of damage. So it
Back
is
into death saves.
death saves lost.
That'll be Ollie then.
You're back into death.
Yep,
You're back
alright,
into
I'm not
death
casting anything.
saves. Unconscious again.
She's going to grab your other nut this time.
It's not enough damage to kill you outright. It is Gideon's go.
So,
And then you're there.
I'm back to hacking.
Solo in this crab.
Pretty much.
No, you're going to be a sushi chef.
9. No.
No, you swing the sword and boom, again, can't get through the crab's shell.
That's it. Yeah. So wait, level 1 fighter. I can't look at it.
That's it. Then we're back round the top of the round. It's Morgan.
Spare the dying.
Okay.
And I'm done.
That's everything you want to do, yeah?
This is your life
actually,
now.
I might just move back a little bit.
Yeah.
I might move this way. We're still on the rocks, so can I do
Bonus
1,
action.
2, 3?
Yep.
You still can't see me, can you? Maybe. Just about.
Would you spare the dying a touch?
Yes.
She did
But I
that.
did it
done it
first.
and moved away.
I know
I'm
I moved away.
I'm thinking for next
because
time.
the crab still has a whole hand free.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the next 2 save the dying you're going to
Cheese it in and out as she needs
Yeah.
to.
Just ding.
Just doing the
Okay.
hokey pokey on him.
Is that the noise it makes?
Yeah.
Morgan move. What's that?
I said bing.
Okay, that's it. I like that.
Bing, bing.
All right. So Morgan's done.
Yeah.
Roderic does nothing because you're unconscious still. Nithrel.
They're fighting the what? And then I dash 60 feet in.
Oh, she
That other one quickly.
That's Sitar.
Yeah. And I probably still can't see them, but
No, and you use your.
No, if Morgan was one more space.
yeah, perhaps. But
You can see Morgan, but you can't see the fighting.
yeah, I don't have anything that would help her anyway. So I will pass on my go.
Okay. Elrel.
Oh, was your intention to move towards it?
Well, yes, sort of.
Did you use it? So did you use your action?
Yeah, dash.
Oh, dash. Okay.
Okay. So Elrel's run around there. I presume that's everything for you.
Yep.
Sitar will follow suit.
I mean, the Helvetian did call for help, so he's clearly not alone.
Wait a minute for Lliana to come back. There you go. So, all the crabs.
All
Well,
crabs.
I will quickly run out and fix it.
I'd like to say this is the first time I fought crabs, but it isn't. Take that blame away you wish.
That is too much information and also not enough information all at the same time.
Exactly. I think there's a cue for them.
Yes, so I probably just wouldn't forget that he did call for help, which means he probably wasn't bluffing, because he only called for help after he was hit by a sword.
Yeah, but I think when I insight checked him, it was a case of how much he was bluffing by, because he said a whole legion.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah,
true.
you were checking that, but the fact that he shouted for help indicates that
There's
bizarre heat.
probably some in there.
But it ain't. Yeah. Well, we'll find out.
yeah.
We just got to get the right.
Have we passed the door, or have I passed the door?
I think that he was outside the door, wasn't he?
Yeah, so there's a door there.
Oh, okay. Might have just gone inside. Never mind. The door was closed though.
It was closed, yes.
We'll get these other guys back and.
I'm gonna get my 2 gold back.
Does anyone else have any healing spells
Yes.
No.
from the dead?
Could you?
60 foot I need to be within.
What kind of instance would I use Hellish Rebuke in? 'Cause it's a reaction, isn't it?
If you take damage from anybody or anything within 30 foot,
I can just
you
say.
can. I want to use my reaction and cast Hellish Rebuke.
There you go. Thank you.
Tiefling trait. We get it for free once.
Smite the almighty smiters.
Smite.
But we also get to cast it as a spell if you're a sorcerer or a wizard, and you get to upcast it. And do all
Yeah.
these things. It's cool. I like Hellish Rebuke.
It's your go.
I'm right at the back with my. I'm going to double move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah. Does it look bad down there, Jimmy? Or can't I see?
I'd say you're probably only able to see Morgan, but you're not quite far forward enough. This is a building which I'm assuming is like
it is a
up
building.
here
I
somewhere,
can't
isn't it?
remember
So
it.
Coming back to you, I've redrawn the map, mind.
It's very similar to what it was.
It's an exact trace of the old map. I've just improved
the
the
river's different, isn't it?
the graphics weren't great. We couldn't get the grid on it consistently when we first did it.
while everyone's.
Okay, so well that's Lliana done anyway, so that's Alistair's go.
So if I can move my 30, and then I can choose to dash if need be as well.
Yes, your action is gone if you dash.
May I move 30 just diagonally and then straight up this line? That's where I'm trying to go. That's 30.
Yeah.
I still can't see that fucking building. I get dash and move
If
another.
you run through the gap, you will block me as you run past me.
Are you going or not?
Alistair would go. Yeah, he'd just dash to go anyway.
Is there not a gap on the left of the building then?
There is a gap around that side of the building, yes.
Can I see the crab from here? I don't think I can. I'm just behind the corner of the building, aren't I? Yeah, no, I think I'm just behind the corner.
I think you can see the crab from
You
there.
reckon I can?
Yeah, you're able to see the claw or
5,
one of
10,
its legs.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
So it'd be a bonus action thing only.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what we got. Can... Oh no, it's the crab after me. Poopty. Yeah, that's me done.
That's why I
Okay.
need that meta magic to turn any spell into a bonus action spell.
Quicken.
Haven't got that yet. I didn't think about that. When I chose the meta magic for the feat, I went for twinned and enhanced, with the view to take the other, because I can take extras at level 3.
Verticus went for quick and mirror image. No one sees that coming, do they?
My glasses are steaming up.
Okay. So the crab's claws. I'm going to take 9 points of damage. So you just go back into death saving throws.
I'll see you in a sec.
And you are gonna. He's going to attack you.
Yeah.
As long as it's not 12 all.
It's definitely going to hit you.
Oh, bloody hell.
What's your max?
My max is 12.
Okay.
It's alright, it'll outright kill you if you're max HP. You've got to do 24.
Yeah, but this is way loud.
It was a natural 20.
Oh.
Alright, it's not a terrible roll. I think you'll be okay.
For me or you?
It is 15 points.
Yeah, that's me down.
Okay.
So, rest of us in the lead.
Limp in the claw. And then it's going to
Oh no. Oh no.
back with them
Okay.
into the water. So that is him done. Gideon, make a death saving throw, please.
Come on, natural 20.
That's a natural 1.
Yeah.
That's, okay, so you've just failed 2 death saving throws.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No pressure.
Okay. Top of the round. It's Morgan.
Now. You're too far away.
No,
No.
can't get him.
Can I? No, I have to
Yep.
touch him.
10, 20.
Yeah, you can
So
get
you
me.
can, and then 30 to get there, and you can do either one.
Okay.
So I've got 2.
As long as you guys are in front of
Or
me.
you could spare.
Oh, I know, right? I
I'm not
can
gonna
pick now.
You pick.
He's just failed 2 death saving throws. If he fails another one,
It's nice and relaxing, isn't it? It's not like nobody's
Why
life
did you
depends
talk
on
me
you.
into this?
Are you having fun?
if Adam fails another one,
Yeah.
he
Have
outright
you
dies.
got any bonus action healing spells?
Nuh-uh.
Nope. Okay.
Level
Sorry.
1. Nothing level 1,
She's only
man.
got cure wounds. She's got 1 spell slot.
No, that's fine.
I'm gonna have to do spare the dying one.
Up to you. If you want to say
Sure, he'll probably
Gideon,
say
say
that.
Gideon.
Sure, he would much
It makes the
appreciate
most
it.
sense because it's going to come around to him.
Yeah.
If he rolls a fail again, then he's
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the crab before him as well, and the crab.
Yep, the crab is
Yeah,
yeah,
the
Crab-
crab would
crab-
automatically kill him. Yeah, perfectly right. The crab would automatically kill him next round.
Yep.
Okay.
So spare the dying, you're stabilised, 9 death saving throws.
And that's quite literally, you have spared the dying.
Okay. You can see as this crab's got them in the claw, you can see blood just running down the lower half of both of them, where the serrated edge of the claw is.
That's Alistair. He would go down there.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
I know it
Got
flushed
so-
for you, wouldn't it?
That's Morgan. Roderic. Death saving throw, please.
You need higher than a 10.
Come on!
To do what?
Stay
You need
alive.
higher than a 10.
If you get that 20, you come back with 1 point.
Let's just concentrate on higher than a 10.
Oh no, just
So that's a pass.
My palms are so sweaty.
So
Knees weak,
on
arms
your
heavy.
hand, that's a pass.
monsters.
So you
Yeah.
need 3 of them to stabilise.
Okay.
Okay, so it just means we're not dead yet. So Roderic, Nithrel, you're up.
Success.
Where am I? So
Going weird.
can I dash down the other side of the building to where everyone else is going at the moment? Thank
And
you.
you're 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet. For
But
Morgan,
that is
65 from
a
you.
That's his
action
dash
to
action.
Yeah.
Oh, just on my-
So
just for
that's
the
going to
next
have to be me done, I think.
Okay,
turn.
Elril.
We're coming to get you, Barbara.
5, 10, 15, 20. I am going to be barging past. It's not going to be subtle. I am barging past.
Just a quick thing. Is it tight? Like,
Is it too tight for
It's a
you?
5 foot
So
space.
it's a 5 foot space. So if I stood, we'd be brushing up next to each other.
Yes, it's
So
difficult
I-
terrain. I need 10 foot of movement to get past you. If you let me past, if not, I will be pushing you.
I would let you pass.
It's still not going to be subtle.
But as you go past, you would hear
Was that pleasurable?
it would be
It
whatever.
would probably be more as my elbow digs into your
Maybe
chest.
that's what
30,
Alistair's about.
35, 40, 45,
Who knows?
50, 55, 60.
Yeah.
Just about.
Okay, there. All right. So that's Errol done.
6, 8.
Say it again.
And again, you hear Sorry.
And that's why we're on the other side of the building.
Okay, let's start. Lliana.
5, 10, 15, 20. Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh yes.
Total dead.
On
The crab.
Gideon.
I Misty Steps.
Yeah, you bonus action Misty stepped.
You moved first though.
Yeah, I moved 20.
All you're
Then
doing is
Misty
minute
steps.
stamina, so you can
Okay,
go.
yeah.
Spare the line, spare the line, spare the line, spare the line.
11.
That's a fail. It's already damaged, isn't it?
It is already damaged. It's taken 23 points so far.
10.
Oh yes. That disturbing black ooze starts to run. So where the top part of the shell is, just black gunk starts to run down every side of it. It does not scream out because it's a crab.
What do those do, crabs, mate?
They just click their shells.
We'll just do that.
Really fast.
Although I feel that's what Alistair was doing his only right match. Okay, that's great.
You just treat them really
Good,
fast.
yeah. Okay, Alistair.
Would
What, you've got wood.
two lovely men have ran past me. Yes, he has. Would
no,
I
Sitar's
be
a bit
able
greasy.
to move freely, or do I have to do the 10?
It will. You because of the space, you'd have to do 10 to get past Sitar's space.
So it'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's right. Okay.
And then-
it was coming up on the crab situation now.
The power of God compels you! Told dead on the crab. 13 wisdom.
14.
Oh,
No,
that's
no one's
a
helping
shame.
the limp bodies.
That's a shame.
I need help. I'm not solid.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
It's that thing.
That's
isn't
me
it?
done.
The quicker you kill it, the less money.
Okay.
no healing
Okay.
cantrip.
So what's going to happen is it's going to squeeze. Going to do
There. So damage on you.
just damage on you.
Yeah. I'm unconscious anyway.
You are, but am I going to roll enough to just kill you outright? Is the question.
Right.
10 points of damage.
You know is the answer.
No, he's not. I have 12.
But you are back into death saving throws.
Good.
And
I have to spend a whole fight doing that.
You're on 1 death save, so I'm just going to damage you.
Okay.
So you're going to fail a death saving throw.
Yep. Because my failure down.
Okay. And so that's what it is. Squeezes them, and it's going to take another couple of steps back into the water.
God.
Oh, okay.
Christ.
Right.
And then it's Gideon's go. Let's over it, please. That's a 2.
That's a fail.
So 1 fail.
Yep.
Top of the round, Morgan.
Ah, jeez.
Probably deep.
Did anyone think this night would be about a crab?
Did not.
I have
I
some
suspect
options.
crocodiles and alligators. 'Cause that's what
Either.
I've faced here before.
Either I come up again and I do what I've been doing, or I'm going to destroy the water so you can't drown. Because he's clearly trying to stick you into the water to drown you.
It is an ocean behind him, I'm assuming.
It's a river.
Oh, river. Oh, cool.
So it's a outlet was released into the sea.
I don't know which one to do.
I mean, how much water can destroy water destroy? How much wood can a woodchuck chuck?
5 gallons.
Oh, well, a woodchuck could chuck no matter what. It's a
10
woodchuck
gallons
can't
of
chuck
clean
wood.
water.
10 gallons.
That's
Destroy
probably
water.
not enough. If
No?
Versus a
that
river.
on
It's a river, yeah.
Yeah,
So it's just
so
more
it's
water.
just not
Okay.
plausible.
So hang on. So, I need to be able to, do I need to be able to touch it? So it's 10, 20. Okay. Ooh. We're going for cure wounds on Ollie. Equal to 1d8.
Rodric's getting the holy light up his balls.
My ball.
That's where you're being,
Grabbing their balls again.
you're being healed from your testes.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know they were exposed.
Nice.
Plus, so if you come out of that one,
Okay, hang on. I just want to just check. This is no thing as well.
and then it'd be 7
Plus
plus
6.
6.
So
13.
it's 13.
13 points back.
That's full
I've only
box.
got 12.
One spare.
So yeah,
Give
back,
Gideon.
back up to full. You.
I literally yanked your balls.
As you do it, you can actually see his stomach area push back out, and the crab's claw open a bit as its claws with that deep in, and your healing has pushed that back together. So it's great.
Cheers, mate.
So that's Morgan done. Yes.
Cheers,
Yes,
little
I can't do
bucker.
anything else.
Still grappled by the crab though.
So Roderic, you are conscious.
Yes.
Oh!
Still grappled by the crab.
First time in a while.
I'll be honest with you. I haven't been. Am I up in the air?
You're not up in the air. It's sort of dragging you along.
Okay. Can I just whack it with my helmet? It's quite long. I need a perfectly good core for that.
What I'm going to do is actually make a dexterity saving throw to see if you kept the halberd in your hand
Okay.
while you were unconscious.
Oh.
I see how this is going.
10 or more, and it's still in your hand.
That's fair.
It's 19.
Okay, so it's still there. It's still wedged in between the claws. You put it out, and you can make an attack on it. You are
Ruddy well
restrained.
will. I am restrained.
You've got disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, of course. 5, 6, 7, 8.
It doesn't get through.
Okay. Oh, bonus action. Well remembered. With disadvantage, yeah?
Seems to be the blunt end of this halberd does the heavy lifting. Oh, look at that! Double 20!
You got this on camera.
Yeah.
On disadvantage as well.
Disadvantage, double natural 20. So that's a critical.
Semi right now.
Is that because Morgan grabbed your balls?
It's where all the tingling magic is still.
I'm so distracted right now.
Are you doubling, yeah?
So where you're going to roll
You can
twice as much, or are you just doubling what you roll? Because you're going to double damage now.
Well, what I want wrong?
damage.
So because you rolled a natural 20,
You get your crit, which means you double your attack. So you either, before you roll, you either double it, you say I'm going to double it, or you roll 2 dice.
Roll 2 dice.
You're going to roll 2 dice.
fair enough. Higher potential.
3, 6.
6 points. Okay.
Very much.
That's great.
So refreshing.
Okay, so the head of the helmet comes off it, and knowing that this blunt end is the good end. It's already got wolf blood on it. Straight in the eye stalk of the crabs, which moves to the side aggressively. You wiggle it round right in the opening at the front and pull it out, but the crab is still going strong.
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
Okay.
Why did we go this way?
Roderick's go.
Side though.
Nithrel.
So I'm going to move up another 10, 15, 20, 25 feet. And would I be able to tell what kind of condition the crab was in from there?
You take a look at it. He's got a few cracks on him. Seems okay. He does have a little blast.
It's got like 156.
Okay,
Seconds,
and then I'm just going to sort of launch an Eldritch Blast
Okay.
towards it. Oh no! For 10 to hit.
That's a miss.
Damn.
Just skitters on the surface of the water and dissipates harmlessly. Okay. Is that you done?
Yep.
Elrel.
That's going into the water. That's going to get deep. I will move forward 30 foot.
Which one are you for?
The one with the big hammer.
Remember, it's
So you
Is
can
it-
So 5, then 15, then 25.
Is that it?
Is that right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll hook a javelin at it.
Okay.
How many javelins do I have?
Now, if he gets a 1, there's a chance he's gonna skewer you
Right.
Yep.
or you.
Yep.
Or himself.
Then Ollie will have 2 polars!
You roll for dexterity to see if you can catch it.
That's a close one.
Javelin goes high over the crab and boom, into the water. Okay, is that all done?
Yes. Bonus action. I can do bugger.
Satar gets a natural 1 with an arrow. So he's going to either you or you. So it was like you, and then it just rolled over onto you. But he's still going to confirm the hit. And he gets a 12 to hit you, so it's not going to get through your armour. So the arrow just skims past you, really close to hurting you. Doesn't get you. It's fine. Just a bad miss on Satar's part.
Just my aware.
Lliana.
I'll move forward. 10, 15, 20. And I'll cast all and edit it again.
Okay. Cocked. Natural 20. Okay, he's not taking your dark whispers this time. Lliana done. Alistair.
Aim at the crab, Satar! I'll go up another...
Do something, Alistair!
Can I go up 5 foot, please? And then for my bonus action, I'm going to Healing Word, and I'm going to twin it. How do you look in your death saving throws? Shit or okay?
I look like I've just started my journey on shit.
Ready to go.
Are you?
I'm fine.
He's up.
Do you want to
He's
put
okay.
your beads back in?
Yeah, sorry. Mate.
Mine is a true representation of my health.
So I will. I'll do Morgan, and then I will do.
The name's Gideon. That's the name you're looking for.
Sorry, I did by accident roll 2. Do I just roll again? Because they're obviously different variations.
You did what, sorry?
I rolled 2 dice instead of 1 by accident. So
I'll roll again.
we'll roll the one that rolled the highest. You get 5 points each.
Thank you.
That's
Okay.
Teeth, isn't it?
And then for my action, I will toll the dead the crab. Wisdom 13.
5.
18. Not having any of your toll the dead shit. That's
Gar wanted you. Damn it. That's me done.
Okay, it's the crab's turn. He's got both of you in his juicy little pincers, so he's going to do automatic damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Pull them back out.
At least he might not outright kill it.
You don't know.
11.
Yep.
That would have been so close to killing you.
Yeah, it was 1 up if I didn't have those points. Yeah.
Okay, that is 12.
You're dead.
Oh, for God's sake!
Hit on it.
Falling in and out of
Right,
consciousness.
you guys-
Go investigate the
What,
church.
dead or
Make them out
unconscious?
of death saving.
Unconscious.
You're on the same
Unconscious.
level again.
12 is the same. 12
Say
is
again?
Are they on the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
level for death saving?
But you awake with
Yes,
twelve.
they are.
What were you on?
Back in death
He
saving.
was on
Back on the
12.
first
You're on 12.
level.
Right,
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
Do I start my saving throws again? Like,
Yep.
You're building.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, man. And it's going to go another step into the water. Okay, so their lower halves are disappearing into the water as well now. You can just see the top half of the crab.
I can no longer destroy the water.
Gideon!
It's a river, so whatever you destroy will just flow back into it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
9. So that's a.
That's a fail. Top of the round, Morgan.
How far can I?
So the water is still
okay.
difficult terrain. You can wade
I'm just
into
gonna
it.
go the 1.
Okay.
And I just tell your turn. Spare the dying. And then move on.
I'll take that off. Thank you.
Okay. So that makes it Roderic's go. Death saving throw, please.
I don't want to be fish food, mama.
Come on, 1.
12.
12, that's a save. Okay. Nithrel.
Gonna Eldritch Blast again.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
You can do it.
Nat 1 to hit.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Okay. It's going on him.
You refund that.
Roll it again. So roll the attack again. And if you hit him,
12
Is that with your
to
modifier?
hit. Yeah, that's with my modifier.
okay, that's not going to get through, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. Water sprays up all over him.
I
Okay,
think we did
Nithrel
use
done.
all our good rolls on the wolves.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you guys started off with all these 20s. What happened, guys? What
I think
happened?
I've rolled a 20. Oh no, I have rolled one. Yes,
All right,
they
so
say.
yeah, Elrel.
I'm gonna move my 30 foot and get so I am.
Oh no, you're this one, aren't you?
Yeah, so I am next to Morgan on the right. Can I try and wrench Roderic out of the claws?
Wench Roderic.
Wrench Roderic
You had a wife, you know.
Yes.
out of the claws.
So, opposed athletics check against the crab.
22.
8. So you grab hold of Roderic and with a pull, there's a rip and blood sprays out and he's pulled out of the crab's claw. So you are not grappled or restrained anymore.
You've got an arm off.
Okay. Yes, is that it?
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20 for that.
Take
Ta-ta!
your chances.
We'll move up and then try and crack up another arrow at it.
Oh
Christ.
jeez.
He's going to hit.
He used all his 20s when he was bloody stealthing for it.
He did. There was a bunch of 20s. Okay, so an arrow into the crab. That is done. Lliana.
I'm going to try again with Total Dead.
Okay. Four.
Gave me loaded dice.
Okay. Another spurt, and the black gunk comes out the front around the eyes this time, but it's still alive.
Oh my word, how strong is
Who's in
this
its
crab?
claw? Who's in its claw?
Gideon is still in the claw.
I'm still in the floor.
Unconscious, aren't you?
I'm
I can do a bonus action spell, can't I?
Yeah, total that's cantrip, isn't it?
You got the dramatic music for this bonus action spell.
It's healing word.
This is destroy crab.
Not crap, no.
Just in case, you know, the atmosphere wasn't intense enough.
I only rolled a 1, so 7. 7 hits back.
It all matters. It all matters.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is Lliana. Alistair.
Why am I the only one after the crab?
The rest my staff on my shoulder. Just I said, the power of God compels you! Toll the dead again on the crab.
Told it again on the crab. Crassus Crabman would like to know if the crab has tasted flesh yet.
Almost.
Quite a
times.
quite a lot of flesh.
Okay, Toll dead.
Yes, wisdom 13.
Natural 20 again.
God.
Oh Christ!
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
These dice are blessed by something.
I need to survive one round.
I found my old school D&D group and I slaughtered them all to make this dice roll well.
It's that golden D20 again, isn't it?
It was, yeah.
The trouble is, it's now his fourth D&D group he's gone through.
Alright, the tireder I get, the more it rolls 20s. Alistair's done. Okay, so it is...
Batman.
Yeah.
I'm going to drown.
Well, first things first. You're still in the claws.
I am.
So automatic damage on you. It's going to be 11 points of damage.
Back down again.
And it's going to make another attempt to try and attack you because you're close. Ooh, that's an 8. So it misses you. The claw next to Roderic, but doesn't get him.
You get he would have been prone, wouldn't he? When I put that out.
He would have been.
So he would have got it.
Man, whose side is he on?
Right.
I play both sides.
Yeah.
Be fair on both sides.
17.
Oh,
Ah.
is that a hit?
What does that mean?
So the claw comes at you, gets 17 to hit you, 17 over your AC. Yeah.
There's one of them, AC.
You are unconscious, or you're conscious at the moment?
Unconscious.
Unconscious. So, death saving throws?
He hasn't
He's
got
not
any.
had any yet.
Not had any. That's all right then. That's all right. So whatever I do, it's effectively a critical on you because it's an attack now rather than just taking damage. So criticals mean you lose 2 death saving throws.
Okay. That's fine.
But I'm still going to roll damage to see if I now roll enough to take you or not insta death. Which I'm not going to. 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage, so it wouldn't insta death you. So because it gets you like that, critical, 2 death saving throws thrown, 1 more death saving throw, and you are dead. Gideon.
I've just died again. 10.
That's a pass.
That's a pass.
So, yeah.
It's only just a pass, but it's still a pass.
Morgan.
Spare the dying on our good friend Roderic.
So state wise, you just take off your success and your failures.
Man, you're making it so difficult for me.
Good.
Okay.
Take the hit.
You don't need to make any more. Essentially, you've had 3 successes.
Pretty much, if you weren't doing what
Okay.
you're doing.
So Roderic, you don't get to do anything. You're still unconscious.
Probably would be worth-
Nithrel.
Slide in water.
He hasn't moved back yet.
let's try Eldritch Blast one more time, shall
Okay,
we?
let's do it.
Don't do it in your cup.
Sorry.
Oh, no, okay.
22 to hit.
That is a hit.
So both my hands are so I'm sort of trying to conjure up the biggest balls you've ever seen, and it's a 10.
10 points of damage. Okay. As you blast the Eldritch Blast into him, but it hits it right in the center section, and there's a part of its back explodes. Shell and slab and crab meat fly out into the river.
Oh, we've got dinner for tonight.
It's still conscious though, but
You're joking.
it's one side falls, but it's still up. Is that you done, Nithrel?
Yes.
Elril.
I'm going to move
Me out the water.
5 foot forwards because everybody's unconscious, so there's no point moving any further. In fact, I'm going to go another. How quickly does this start getting deep?
You're down to knee height at this point. Another step forward, you'll be at waist height.
Yeah, what the heck? Why not?
Okay, you wade right in there, waist deep in the water.
Swing. I'll withdraw my sword as I'm stepping and you just whack down on it.
Okay.
Keeping my shield. 7, 11.
Doesn't get in.
It's the water. Make me unsteady.
Okay, Errol then.
No.
Sitar is going to hit it.
Wait.
4 points. Yeah, another arrow goes straight into the hole that you've made in its back. There's an arrow sticking out there now. So target is done. Lliana.
Toll the dead again, is it?
There's only so many times you can resist our Toll the Dead.
Natural 1.
Yes.
I'll make it
That's
good.
Arnett's cop.
God damn it.
I'd say that's a
So close to a 12. 10.
10. Oh, finish him.
Oh, yes.
Thank God, finally.
It'll just blow up with goo everywhere.
So there's the crab shakes visibly where it is, releasing its claws, dropping them out, and just like yours, as a whole back shell cracks and its gunk flies everywhere, covering everybody that's currently in the river, covered in this thick, rotting crab meat. It's a decay accelerated by the Toll the Dead. It's out of combat, guys. Oh no, still got people in death saving throws. So yeah. So crab's dead. That was Lliana. So then it's Alistair.
I will use twinning. Have I got another? Yeah, so another one of them. And my last spell slot for healing word on the 2 in death saving throws.
Okay.
So you get 5 points each of HPs.
Now we're out of combat.
Shout across.
Alistair, I thought you said there was only supposed to be undead. Didn't realise you were going fishing.
I'll start wading out of the water.
All right.
And I'm going to start marching back up, and I'm going to aim towards this door here.
I assume we're all getting out of the water.
Get yourselves out, for God's sake.
I grab.
Are these doors or windows?
Those are windows.
Let's go and. Are they? How high off the floor are those windows?
They're about 4 foot off the floor.
So as I pass between the buildings, I'm going to be looking in through the windows.
Okay. Go in this way or this way?
Straight up. I'm heading for this building.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
So I will look through the windows.
So he looks into a small room that has a couple of beds in it, and a desk and a chair, and you can see there's a door at the other side of the room. It's about 10 by 15 foot.
Let's. Can we?
Like that.
You can in the river, yeah.
Okay, I'm actually.
Can we all go as a group? We said we'd check these buildings,
Is there any glass in the windows?
especially you
Yes.
3. Pointing at the ones that walked off. Stay close, yes.
Sorry.
Maybe next time you kill my wolf.
Likewise.
So I was following.
Yeah, and I'm going to move back up this way to try and sort of meet them at the top
Could you
there.
move me toe to toe with Tom?
Toe to toe.
Toe to toe.
Toe to
You
toe.
want to be like
Very close.
There would be an audible shudder from Alistair if you did that with him.
Can I try one of the doors?
Which door would you like to try?
That one on my left there.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can certainly go and try that.
So I think at that point we're all probably huddled round by the time you get there.
So this small building, it's just a simple door on it. You reach out towards the door.
Do I press my ear against it just in case?
I don't know, do you?
I press my ear against
Okay, so you move up to the door. Think, I'm going to open this door, and then wait.
We've had enough trouble.
Wait.
I've just been
I've played Dungeons and Dragons before.
So you go up to the door and you push your ear to it. Make a perception check.
The door blows up. That's it.
That's a 5.
Where's your perception?
It's 0.
Can't hear any sound coming from this room. This door, rather.
Try the doorknob.
Okay, it's it's a banded door, so there's a ring there, which you grab hold of it, and twist it as you feel a lever being lifted. Looks like the door swings in.
Push it in.
You push it in.
Gingerly.
reveals a small room.
Lit.
There's light coming from the doorway when it's gone in. You can see there's a small table in here, some chairs, a series of beds. It looks like it's been long abandoned. No one's used this in a long time.
Cool.
Loot it!
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking.
You take a quick look around here, and it looks like this is. It looks like the beds have been tossed already. People have searched under here. Clearly, this has been gone through a while ago. But yeah, certainly this has been searched.
Nothing to see, nothing to have, not even supplies. A bedroll, a sheet.
There's some sheets, yes, if you want some sheets. That's what we're doing. I didn't realise we were on a Dunelm trip. Yeah, sorry, I've misdescribed. So there's a series of pillows and some lovely blankets under sheets.
Walked into Dunelm.
On the floor you can see there are some candles and a nice candlestick here.
How many candles are there?
There are 3 candles on the ground. You can have the candles, that's lovely. There's a small sculpture of what looks like an otter.
What's it made of?
It's made out of porcelain.
Take it.
What would it have to be made out of for you to not take it?
Like little
Poo.
whipples.
Yes, it's made from feces. You care to identify which animal?
How would I add that to
Candles.
candles?
4
and
candles.
water?
Candles are a item, so you should be able to search for it. The otter you'd probably have to add as a
Candle.
note.
Whilst he's fingering the candles,
Not my words.
can I move up to the next door along? And
this one, aren't you?
yeah, and there isn't a window to.
There's no window now.
Sorry, to that little
That's the door.
outbuilding there.
So have you added much?
So I'll
I've
open the door.
Okay,
I'll stand at the entrance and
throwing caution to the wind. None of this listening at the door nonsense. You
yeah.
turn the ring thing and push the door open. This room has just a table and chairs in it, nothing else. You can see some marks on the walls, like there was at one point some furniture there, like a difference in colours of the thing, but it's been cleared out, leaving only its table and chairs.
Can you move me up, going towards the main entrance?
Yeah.
And there's
window.
nothing else in that room that a discerning eye might
Behind
pick out.
the table, you can see what looks like.
And me, please.
I mean, it's not immediately visible, but when you look behind the table, you can see a couple of mouldering corpses turned to pretty much bone with just dried remains of flesh on them now. So one is human, the other is larger, more bulky than a human. Judging by the jaw shape, you'd say it's not human, for sure. But yeah, been dead a long time.
Yeah, so as we're just clearing the room, I'll just tell the rest of the group as they move past me, and just says, clear, just a couple of corpses.
Anything through said window?
Yes, so you can see like a really large room in here.
Are you still there? Or have you followed now?
I'll just be at the back here, sort of rifling.
So a large room inside, peering through the window. You can see there are pews lined up, several large columns all along the centre section of the room. 2 statues guard the entranceway, looking in towards the head of the room. Yeah.
Can I check the Helvetian? Does he have anything on him that might indicate that he wasn't a Helvetian? Any rings or necklaces or anything like that?
Make an investigation check.
I'll take my 2 gold.
17 plus or minus investigation. Just 17.
Okay. You start going through his stuff. He's got a. You loosen the armour, and he's wearing, essentially what looked like Helvetian clothes. He had Helvetian armour on, for Helvetian equipment. But as you go over his body, you find on his upper arm there is a tattoo. It looks like a square with a diamond underneath it.
Like that.
Pretty much exactly like that, yes.
No, but I'll be walking up.
I'll hold my hand out.
That's true.
Will I find
actually.
his 2 gold?
2 gold and another 17 silver.
I will pass the 2 gold back to you, and I will keep the 17 silver.
And I will ask you if you found anything on the body as we sort of make our way around to the main doors at there.
I will explain and show the tattoo.
Cool. And it looks
The tattoo.
Okay,
like
cool.
Is it coloured, or is it blocked in, or
No, it's like just the outlines of the
just
shapes.
Outlines of the shapes.
Yeah.
17 silver, you said so.
Mm.
Can I try the door of...
So I'll move in front of the doors before anybody tries the door.
Oh, okay.
Those who are impulsive.
That's you.
Is everyone still moving with the group?
yeah, so
You talking to
we're all
yourself.
sort of moving around.
Yeah.
Eventually.
As per Alistair's command.
Would you have seen this symbol anywhere around town as we were leaving at all?
You haven't seen anyone in the tower.
Hmm.
And you don't think you've seen it before now.
There's a building on the right there. Have I noticed that already? I assume I
We
have.
would have done.
Yeah, you would have seen it, yeah.
Yeah. Could I try the door of that?
You're going to go around there, are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I will tell Roderic when he comes back. There are 2 statues which are looking inside. They seem to be facing down towards, I assume, what is the altar end. There are pews. Did it look dusty or quite clean?
So there's certainly signs of dust, and as you closely, you can see there are vines growing up from the ground over the outside of the building. And when you look inside, you can see those vines hang down on the inside as well. But it looks like they've been purposefully wound around the pillars.
The temple still looks like it is in use from what I saw through the windows. The vines which we are seeing are wrapped around the pillars, which is not something I'd expect from nature. Which suggests those with more of a pious nature enter first.
We all turn to look at Alistair.
I think we should still, like I said, this is a reconnaissance mission. Let's peek in as best we can first.
I don't think you're going to see much more. I presume there are more windows on the other side.
I don't think we should be going in guns blazing. Let's go in gingerly,
Not guns blazing,
carefully.
no, but we go in with confidence, and we have just taken down a mighty crab. I did see you 2 fighting. I thought you did a stallion job, and I
thought he was
saw
asleep
you,
half the time.
It was better that they were taking the blows than others. They were taking them for the other people, and you did a stalwart job to keep them alive.
Thank you.
I
Alistair.
can't hear you because I'm trying the door of this this room.
Hey, all the praise.
So you go around to this other thing and just try the door over there.
But before I try the door, can I again place my ear to the door, see if I can hear him muffled.
Okay, make a perception check.
It's a 16.
Okay, ear up against the door. Don't hear any sound.
Try the door.
Okay, door opens. Looks again like this room has been ransacked.
Anything of use?
Make an investigation check.
20.
You find under a sack in the corner what looks like a clay urn with a cork stopper in the top. Wax has been poured on the seal for it.
Any writing on it?
No writing on it.
Wine, olive oil, anything like that.
Just a plain clay.
I'm going to take it.
Okay.
Don't know where I'm going to stuff it.
As you pick it up, you feel its weight of it, and hear water sloshes inside water. Liquid sloshes inside it.
Just give me a
Yes,
context.
it's
Water
definitely
slash
not
wine
water.
slash
Yeah.
acid slash.
Something.
Yeah, flashbacks.
Drink it.
I dare you.
Well, they wouldn't keep acid.
I'm having a Stonewall flashback.
Horse semen.
No.
Oh no, it hasn't come from the.
It's
It's
a-
not the.
Crab
It's not the goat, is it?
Man, I think that horse semen is way more valuable than goat.
All semen is worth even more.
What's the sense?
Yeah, danger money getting that stuff out.
Shout over to you, Roderic. Is there anything in there?
Collect a jar of semen.
What was that? I can't hear you.
Question mark.
You sound like you said a clay jar of semen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put question mark after semen.
Because you don't actually know it is.
A jar of semen.
I mean, you can do an investigation, open it and taste it and see what it is.
Could I see?
Wait.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
Why are you order?
There's nothing stopping you from opening
You can do anything you want if you want to taste it.
Can I? Because I've got a dagger on it. Can I just work the edges of the wax?
Give it a
Yeah,
whiff.
you
Just give it a sniff.
okay. You
Smells like horse semen.
pull the cork off. Look inside. There's dark. Quite a
Red wine.
bitter smell.
Roderic,
Fruit.
what is that you've got there?
Fruity.
Fruity. I heckle. What's your character called?
Nithrel.
Nithrel. I heckle Nithrel over. Heckle him. Sort of. I've got a jar.
Of dirt. Yeah, there we go.
I've got a jar of semen.
What does stud farm mean?
So I'll go over and then.
Sort of get our pinkies out.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'll be the first to taste it. I think probably.
Okay.
Just.
You put your finger in and it comes out with this thick liquid on it, just
Oh.
clinging still to your finger.
Ha! I made a mistake. I should have looked at it first.
It's fruity. It could just be like viscous jam.
What colour?
I mean, if tasting horse semen isn't fruity, I don't know what is.
Tangy.
Taste it.
Yeah, I'm sort of grimacing at the thought, but it does, like you said, it
taste
smells
fruity.
quite fruity. So just
You slip your finger into your mouth, and as it touches your tongue, this wine has gone off.
wine.
Yes.
And it's viscous. My God.
For a while.
Yeah. It's definitely a wine, but it does not taste good.
Is the wax seal not stamped with anything? No. Okay. It's just a jar of
This Roderic
fruity smelling.
is truly
crap.
terrible.
Should
No
roll for
adverse
constitution.
effects to his talent at all? There's no change in demeanour?
While Nithrel is talking to you,
Do you feel a bit
saying
queer?
this is truly terrible, you sense he's just looking at your tongue intently. He doesn't appear to be suffering any adverse effects.
Jar around the corner of the door.
The only adverse effects are not coming from what he's put in his mouth, just more from just your examination of him.
No, I'll
Just woken
sort
up from being
of wipe my old
unconscious
finger off on the trousers, like cuff it, and then rejoin the rest of the group. I think.
All right.
Also rejoin the rest of the group.
Okay, so back by the door.
I will just go in. Open it with confidence.
Are you
I'm
bringing
not
that
even
jar
going to bother
with-
listening.
No,
I'm just going to.
Okay. Doors open, letting light into this long room. So, you see the full length of this room now. There are a few doors. There's a couple of doors on the right-hand side. There's a couple of doors on the left-hand side. There's one at the back on the right, and a large altar at the far end of the room.
I smell combat.
I'm proficient in history. Would I know anything?
I'll come in with you.
Would I know any history of the building?
Make a history check.
And I will also call out, hello?
I've got a 14.
Okay. It certainly has all the trappings of how some places devote their temples to Alaie. Alaie is often worshipped in a more natural way, and cities are not necessarily the best place to do that. The way it's been done with the vines is appropriate, although unusual that, given this place is so long abandoned, that the vines aren't more out of control than they are. Yeah, you go as far as to say that you can, from what you've seen before, what you've read,
It's just a very typical.
it is and the setting, it wouldn't be unusual for a Temple of Alaie to be this way. As the group move further into the room, you can see there is somebody sat on the front of this pew here. It wasn't clear before, but as you open the door and let the light fully in, you can see them sat there. They're on the pew facing towards the front of the altar, like this.
Does anything give them away at all? Any of their clothing or?
The figure is wearing a cloak. It is red. That's what covering their shoulders. They've got dark hair, which is cut short.
Just call out a hello. Ooh, can I just quickly drag the body away before in front of the door? Agent 47 drag it away. To that specific room over there where it's a closed, non-windowed.
Yeah, you start moving the body to the side while the rest of them look in there. He does not respond to you. Just sitting there.
Can I move up? 5 feet behind Elril.
You said you had certain
Are you going in?
senses.
Is everyone going in?
I
I will sort of line myself up towards the
You want to move the body?
the back of the pew,
As I
the very first one.
walk forward.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to set up the divine sense.
Okay.
So celestial fiends and deads within 60 foot, which is not behind total cover.
That you can see.
It says which is not behind total cover, so
Okay.
I'm assuming as long as I can see them, or at least 3/4 of them, 1 millimetre of their armour.
The fact that he asked
And
that
I've got-
question's concerning.
So I would get to kind of like the 30-foot point away from the pew, touch my chest, close my eyes, and then carry on walking.
You
because I've got
sense
a round.
a aura of the undead coming from the figure sitting facing the altar.
Would you tell us?
Would you tell us?
Well, because either he's going to walk up and just talk to him and think he's a person, or
Well, I mean,
react
I
as if
did
he's undead.
audibly sort of, ask Elril to, but that it is entirely up to him as to whether he discloses what he senses or not, I suppose.
I'll put my hand like that.
And
Press all to stop.
I'll stop where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stopped.
Is it worth spreading out across the church?
With
Just-
Morgan in
he's
the
just
back.
told us to stop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna again put my hand to my chest, close my eyes, and bow my head. Is it their time, Lord?
Nature check.
I think that's in a 12.
No response.
I'm used to it. I look for the ways that they tell me in everything I do.
Why are we stopped? What's wrong?
Where's the cleric?
What cleric? Oh, our cleric. Yes. Morgan.
Hello. Oh God.
Okay, so Morgan will have to move up to.
What does she?
Yes. She's
Hello?
horrible and obedient.
Sorry,
She'd be
yeah,
like,
I
You
didn't
need
mean
to
to.
move
You
back,
over there,
Alistair.
sitting down.
Alistair.
Hello.
Alistair.
Yes.
Leave it to the cleric.
What's wrong with the person?
Leave it to the cleric.
Hello.
You've got to say
If you
no,
carry
come
on, I will put my hand over your mouth.
Can I just sort of
Leave
put my
it
hand on your shoulder and like beckon you back
to the cleric.
Yeah.
What have I got to do? You have to tell me what to do.
Tell you in a minute.
So
Essentially, I need
you've called
Alistair
him,
to
right?
move back so
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
come in.
So you just basically leaned him back, didn't you?
While leaning close,
Mm-hmm.
how well do you know the undead?
I believe I don't know them at all.
What powers do your god
Keep your eye out
grant you?
for now, because I'm going to keep the door propped open, sort of checking out, checking in.
I worship the god of Alaie. I pull my leather down, and you can see I have the symbol of Alaie tattooed on my chest. But as Alaie teaches us, my powers are devoted to healing. So I have no business with the undead.
Could be a tramp stamp you, my lord.
On my chest. It's not back here. You don't hear that anyway.
God, it's not
That's a
easy.
private conversation.
Yeah,
Main
that
but I
was
can't
Temple
use
of
it.
Imogen.
And shh.
Those who are close to the Carter have an ability, I have heard, to help push those who are undead away. It's called Turn Undead.
I don't have it.
Hit it a little too.
Oh, I don't know this.
I'm not proficient enough in my skills for that level.
I understand.
Just to let everyone know, I'm peeking out the door. I've got the door sort of wedged open with my foot, sort of peeking out, peeking back, so I'm not quite hearing half the conversation.
You're not, none of you are hearing anything. We were whispering
Is
to
there
each other.
any? Wait, when I'm looking around, is there any way,
Temple.
any other
been
door, like
desecrated.
any way down, any cellar entrance?
Door here, door here, door here, door here, door here, and then there's a bit running off around the corner there.
What do we do?
We try and either claim your temple back for Alaie, or we finish our recce mission. It is just one undead I can sense so far.
We have many wounded. I'm not sure how able we are to.
How much
Handle
healing
this.
have you got left?
Nothing. I'm only able to spare the dying.
I can aid a few more people, a few more times.
Did you say undead?
We're whispering.
Oh, you whispering?
We're whispering.
Oh, in that case,
There's a liability.
It seems that way.
I'll walk round the other side of the pew and just start walking up to that door.
You're walking this way.
Yeah.
Stop!
Is that right? It's exactly like
Where's the woman? Sorry.
She's basically
Is it a woman?
there,
I
I
thought
believe.
it was a man.
Oh, man,
It
woman.
looks like a
Where's the thing?
It was
Where
there.
that dice is, that's right.
Hello?
Alistair!
What? It's just a person sitting down.
Sat there. As you get round to the side where you are, Alistair, you can see the head, the eyes are closed, the skin is grey, cheeks are drawn in. Dressed in a similar style to the soldier.
Is dead?
I suggest
Helvetian armour. Now you come around the front.
a surprise attack, which I think may be blown now.
Yes, Alistair has
Can
left us no
I've
option.
seen that. I'd try Sacred Flame it.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Sometimes all decisions are not the best decisions, but they're decisions.
Well, I'm going to go to the loo, and this is my initiative. Because this is where we're going now.
Yeah.
It's exactly that. For
Well,
whoever
well,
wants
it's
to
the
know.
fact that he looked at it as well. That's the main one.
Okay.
1
to 5.
Let me actually roll it.
5! Oh no, wait.
Oh, did you plus anything?
I think I have 6.
Plus 1, so you get 6.
So 1 to 5. 6 to 10.
9.
We,
I'm on 9 as well.
Morgan and I both got 6.
Yeah.
I don't have any modifiers.
You want to roll?
Yeah?
I got a 6.
7.
Morgan then me.
Okay. What was I on? 6 to 10. So that was
We got 2 9s, I think. Yeah.
Nithrel and Lliana, who had the highest dex.
I've got no dex bonus.
I've got no dex bonus, even if it's 10.
Zero.
Second
Dex
place.
is also 10.
Yeah.
Okay. 11 to 15.
11.
13.
I'm going to go.
I got 11.
Are you grabbing a drink?
Arrow got 19.
Could you grab me a 7 up?
Satar. I did restock the drinks again because.
I'll get it this one.
And Satar is up there with 19.
See, the thing is, because Alistair would have been a bit put off that Elril tried to take charge there. So that's why he would have
That's
walked
fine.
round
So, I mean,
and then
that's what
tried
he would
to
have
take
done.
The
charge.
surprise round is you
Yeah.
going, "What you get?" And
No, I mean, if that's what you would have
Dex
done, that's what you would have
13
done.
Yeah,
Dex
exactly.
13 save. Okay.
Do I notice anything peeking at the door at all? Because I've got the door wedged open.
Apart from me shouting
Sort
Hadouken.
of. Because he did shout for help outside, and he shouted towards the crowd.
You don't notice anyone moving around. Yeah.
Is that the Joshua?
He would, like, some of my characters would just creep back and be in the group.
Pass
And
that down to Ollie.
it's fine, but
Thank you, Gideon.
Elril doesn't want to be
Okay.
outshot. That's right. Alistair doesn't want to
Fail that Dex.
Oh, nice. So that's 1d8 Sexy damage.
Well, this is like a red herring. We're being gaslighted.
So that's
now. Use
2
the
radiant damage.
2 radiant damage. Okay.
Yeah, you don't know that he's undead, I suppose.
Okay. So you
Yeah, you don't.
I saw the grey.
blast at it, and there's a flash, a bright, radiant light bursts from this corpse as it falls to the floor. As it falls, this ethereal form out of it.
Damn it, Jenna.
Like that.
Yeah, that's a bit stuff.
Elril told me to shush.
Me and Elra were trying to come up with a plan.
But you're coming up with a plan without telling the guy that's been trying to prove himself big cocky the whole time.
It's technically Arrow's go, but we'll come back to him in a second. Satar will let up an arrow at it. Hits the altar. Yeah, it's your go.
So has the sacred flame come off?
Yes.
Yeah, it worked.
The body's fallen to the floor, and this ethereal form is out the top of it. It is your go.
Five, 10, 20. Where are the 2 fighters?
Ollie's at the back, yeah. Sorry. Rodric's at the back.
That's the Where's the other fighter?
By the door. Oh, that's me.
Yeah,
That
that
one.
one. And then the one at the door.
I use one of them.
I'll turn to you and go,
Crap.
you need to go the opposite side.
I was planning that, yeah.
30!
If it doesn't move.
And I'll swing.
Good news is, because we're going on the spell slots, you can really get the same.
Yeah.
Do you have any healing spells?
That's your damage roll.
Ooh, I'm a fighter.
So this time
19 to hit.
Okay.
Oh,
You
yes.
slam the what are you using? Sword?
Long sword.
Yeah, you slam the sword into it. There's not much resistance from it as your sword flies straight through it, but it does cut through the miss as it goes through. Make some damage. Make me some damage.
It's only 6 slashing.
Okay. So you see the sword go through this ghost-like thing, cutting, cutting a hole through mist, and the mist just sweeps around and reforms after the sword goes through. What you done? Satar lets off his arrow, which clunks to the side.
This is going to be you two.
This is
May only be
straight on you. Okay. 15 to hit you.
That's a miss! Ah! Not very often I get to say that.
Okay. And a 14 to hit you.
That's still a miss!
Yeah. 2 claws. You see Elrond move back from it. That's it done. Roderic.
Me.
Yes.
I'm on the other end of the.
You don't always have to attack if you don't want to attack. It's up to you.
Do you think you would
I've
have...
got 5 hit points.
Where were you looking during those first few attacks?
Did you see?
Would you have seen the melee weapon do...
So at most 12
Not
seconds
much.
you'll pass.
Because I'm
You don't know, it's
literally
not
looking
done
outside.
No, but...
Yeah.
But no. So my attention's in here now. I don't know. 10, 15, 20.
I think that's 30.
There. Pass.
What you doing?
Whatever.
Okay.
Too much. Pass is
Magic.
fine. Pass is fine, don't worry.
Yeah.
Gideon.
Oh yeah. So he's full movement to get there. And now I guess attack of advantage. 10.
10 is a miss.
And that's my go.
Okie dokie.
We love level 1.
Lliana.
5, 10, 15,
Wrong one, sorry.
20.
Oh, that's me.
Wrong one, sorry.
Satar.
Right next to it.
Tell how manly I look.
15, 20. I'll cast Sacred Flame at it.
Okay.
DC 13 dex save.
15.
Okay.
What you done? Nithrel.
I think I can probably Eldritch Blast it from where I am. Do I get advantage because I'm behind?
No.
No.
You gotta be like me and
Yeah.
I don't think you can do anything for spell advantage.
Natural
Oh!
20 to
Natural
Look
20.
at you coming out with a 20.
right?
what was that?
You
D8.
can. Are you doubling or are you doing 2 dice?
Was it D8?
I'll double it. D8 me.
There you go.
Is Eldritch Blast a D8 or a D10?
Oh,
Oh, it's a D10. I
Yeah.
apologise. Oh, did I? Yeah, I got. Oh.
yeah. It's a up to a percentage, but it counts.
So I've got 2 and a 6. That's 8. Force damage.
How much?
8.
8 force damage.
There you go.
Yes, you're quite right.
You
Thank
nearly
you.
lost out there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You're critting bloody every time.
You're doing well with the crits. today.
Okay. It nearly loses its form for a second. There's this blast. Knocks all this mist back. Pulls it back into form. It's still there. Okay. That you done, Nithrel.
Yes.
Morgan.
I'm just going to move 5, 10, yeah, one more. Thank you. And then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame as well.
Okay.
So it's 13 to pass.
Just a room for
5.
Ooh, yes. You get to roll your damage.
Right, I need an 8. Which one's the 8?
It is like that.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
4. It doesn't plus anything, so yeah, just put 4.
The spell's damage increases. No, yeah, okay.
So 4 points of damage?
4 damage, I believe.
Okay.
And then
What?
what type of damage?
Radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
Yes.
Okay, so there's a speck of light and that appears in the centre of its mist and then expands to fill the whole of it and then it's gone. The mist.
Nice.
Well done, Morgan. Well done. The power of Alaie, being in her church, has clearly paid off.
Can I go over to the altar, Jamie?
Yeah.
I'm mad at you because you made that worse. You've been pissing me off all day.
Is there a book on it?
Sorry?
Is that book on it?
No. It's been. It looks again like everything has been stripped off the altar.
Yeah, I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Can I lay my hand on it just to? Does it feel sacred?
It just feels like cold stone.
Can I go check that door behind next to us? Just open the door.
While you're doing that, I'd like to check the vines as well.
Okay. So, you're opening the door, are you?
Yep, just open it.
Okay. It shows a small room with a carpet, a bench, and some bookcases in. Bookcases look again like they've been emptied.
Visibly ransacked again.
Definitely been ransacked. The vines, so they wrap all around these columns. They look thick and full of life. They get fewer and fewer as the columns get closer and closer to the far end of the room. So they're thick at this end, and then the vines are not growing as much as they get closer to the altar.
Can I walk up to this far door right at the end? Here.
I'll also try open the door that I'm next to as well.
And I'm gonna give the door like just 3 big pounds.
It reverberates around the room. Up in the high parts of the ceiling, you
Just listen for
Anyone
any
to knock
movement,
back?
any response, anything.
no response.
And then so I open the door and just stand at the door.
Small room with a table and chairs in it, and there's a door on the far wall over here.
Yep.
But again, it looks like some of the chairs are tipped on the side. There are what look to be on the table a couple of jars of honey.
I'll walk in and do they look any good? They haven't crystallised or anything over time?
No, in fact they look relatively new.
Okay, I'll pick them up and pop them in my bag. take them back to and sort of announce to whoever's listening. Sort of hold one up and be like, "Didn't we walk past some broken apiaries on the way in?"
Well remembered.
Thank you. Put it down, and then I'll go back and just I'll open the next door, and again just stand and wait for any sort of response or movement. Yeah.
Okay.
No worries.
Okay, so were you looking at someone else? Is there anybody else?
Yeah, opening the
You
door
wanna
that
open
I'm
that
next to. None of this knocking or listening business. We don't do that.
Okay. You open this one. This small room has what looks like a cot bed in it. It's a bit of a bad smell in here. There is at the end of the room. There's a bookshelf which looks like it has a few items of clothing folded upon it. There's a small crate at the foot of the cot bed.
Okay, so if I go in, can I see any? Oh fuck! Is there any way to get into the crate?
The crate, in fact, doesn't have a lid on it. You can see it from here. It's an open top crate.
Can I see anything in it?
If you go in, you're going in the room to have a look.
Yeah, I'd go in.
All right, you step into the room and have a look. So this crate, there's 2 crates. Each crate contains what looks like 12 bottles. Each of the bottles have been again corked and sealed.
Are they like bottle like wine looking bottles? Or?
Not as big as wine bottles.
So like beer size bottles sort of things. I'll pick one up and bring it out.
It looks relatively new, newer than a lot of the surroundings. It's got a label on it.
What does the label say?
It says The Hung Goat's Classic Bacon Ale.
Oh my goodness.
I will. And how many do you say is in there?
There's 2 crates, 12 bottles per crate, 24 bottles.
How many realistically could I stick in my backpack?
6.
Can I take 6 bottles of bacon ale?
Okay.
And then I shall walk out and exclaim that there is some bacon ale in here, if anyone else would like to
I
grab.
shall partake in exactly 6 bottles of that bacon ale.
Okay.
Yeah, just remember the wine.
So there's 12. So if he's had 6 and I've had 6, there's 12 bottles going.
I'll can always get some later. In the room that I looked in with the books and that, can I go into it now and actually have a rummage through? Is there any books still in there?
No, it looks like they've been cleared off bookshelves, but it's been cleared out.
Bookshelf with what's that?
Random bacon.
It says The Hung Goat.
The Hung Goat.
The Hung Goat's Classic Bacon Ale.
Is that all one word?
Hung
Space.
Goat.
Or what you could do, Josh, you bring it to me. Not gonna
Yeah.
So just walked in this far.
Okay, yeah, I'll take out the
announced
other
the-
crate
Mhm.
so that it's
Yeah.
down next to, like sort of in front of the altar. So it's the one with 12 left. Yeah, it'll go just a little bit further. Sorry, towards me. Yeah, there. And then just say that you're more than welcome to partake in any of the bacon ale, should anyone wish.
I pick it up and move it back so it's between the pews.
You notice now that as Alistair moves in, he's making a quite noticeable clinking sound.
So I'll go grab 4.
And the same with Roderic. The bottles that they've got in their backpacks are clinking together.
I've grabbed some now as well.
Grab some. How many bottles would you like?
I've grabbed 4.
4 bottles of bacon ale. Okay.
Is that a window there? Or is that another door?
That's another door.
Yes, I haven't opened it yet.
Is there an area to kneel?
I'm going to turn to you and ask you if you'd like to.
An area to.
I have just
Kneel.
approached it.
There appears to be an area in front of the altar, but as you look at it, it's blackened on the ground in front of the altar, as if there's been maybe a fire and soot has accumulated here.
Can I attempt to clean it off?
I mean,
Yeah, okay. You put your hand down and move it, and it's thick layer of blackened soot that comes up with your hand. It's thick, sticky almost, like a wet powder.
Definitely not false.
Was the clothing on that undead creature?
On the one that was in the...
Yeah.
So he was dressed like a Helvetian.
I'll go and get some of his clothing. I'm going to clean this crap off the altar.
Alright. You grab his cloak, pull his cloak off, his body crumpled to the floor when the thing, but you pull the cloak off and go and clean the floor up, start moving all this gunk out the way and clearing the altar off.
Does the undead figure have the same tattoo as the...
You go and check his arm and he does indeed have the same tattoo.
Okay, well, I would let the rest the rest of the group... Who would be closest to me if I went to... Where would the body be? It's where the dice is, isn't it? Yeah, so I'd let you know and just show you, because I think Josh made it clear that there was a tattoo
on the other one.
The other one, yeah. So
You only tell
At this point,
at this moment, I only
next to the
by the door, still the door open.
Nothing outside.
only tell
No,
them
all
no
quiet out there.
Are you speaking it out loud? That one.
We just told her.
No, I sort of motion to Elro,
Was I saying
Like
one in
the-
and
10
say,
feet, which is
there's another one. Yeah.
How would everyone say this reconnaissance missions? Has anyone found anything of note? Obviously, these, what we think are so-called Helvetians with these tattoos seem to be rather odd.
So I say to you, we've I believe we've still got some doors to check before we go. So can I open that one now? As I'm saying it, I'm opening it.
Oh, that one. Okay, this is this room has a pool in the centre. You can see there's a bench at one side, and then there is a pool about not very large at all, just large enough for someone to get in it and lie down. Larger than a bath, but it's got some water in it, but it looks quite dirty and murky.
Morgan, can you displace this water?
No.
We've got this.
I have no slots left.
Take one
Sorry.
who is highest with the gods. This is a Temple of Alaie. We have a cleric of Alaie, I believe.
Do you want to bless the water? Just quickly
Can I?
bottle some.
Okay, I can
Bless
do
the
that.
water.
Yeah, but I'm all the way over there, so you're going
I've
to
got a
have
water
to tell me.
I was going to say I've got a flask as well if you need it.
She's got no spell slots left to bless.
Oh.
So, try using words.
Try using words.
Let's try and pray over the water.
Yeah.
On my first time.
What do you think?
I don't know what I would
What do you think Christianity is?
So,
Okay, well you'll have to get me over there. I'm obviously
that's
I'm
fairly
still looking
easy.
at the vines. Oh gosh. I'm going to pray, but I'm going to do it very quietly so you can't hear what I'm saying. There we go, sorted.
unfortunately, you need to let the
Whisper.
DM know what you're
I
saying.
don't know what to say.
Obviously, Jamie would tell you, but there's a religion. One that knows it.
Yes.
Make a religion check.
So do I roll a d20 for that?
Yeah.
Yep.
And add your
Plus
modifier if you go
Okay.
one.
Okay, so that's 13.
13. So, I mean, you do your best and you think positive thoughts towards water, but deep down you know that this is actually quite a specialised thing. It's an hour-long ritual that requires 25 gold's worth of powdered silver to properly bless water.
And a short rest.
It costs you a first level slot to do it.
Okay. Alright, so I'm not.
So we just move on then. We just,
Let's try.
as a reconnaissance, that's.
Okay then, the next door.
I guess I'll take
Has
it.
anybody tried looking at the altar properly? Have you tried moving it? Is it still blessed? Is it desecrated?
I believe Lliana had a look.
Lliana's
Still
been.
cleaning it, I think.
Hmm?
Still cleaning it.
Yeah, Lliana's cleaning it
Lliana is
off.
sorting out the altar.
There feels like there's nothing magical about it, and you know there would be things on an altar normally, and they've clearly been stripped.
Do
So
you
what's
all
the
notice
tar doing?
the vines?
So Tara's just looking at the situation.
Have you
He
all-
looks
They look
nervous, to say the least.
But that's it. Is it worth it?
I'm going to start walking over to Sitar.
Is he still staying back there as well?
He is.
Is it just you with me at the altar now?
With this one, I'll do a perception before we listen out for anything.
Okay, make a perception check.
7.
Quiet.
Oh yeah.
Can we try budging the altar? Taking that.
In front
Got
of the
holy
cleric of
people
Alaie.
here.
small
I moved
room with a set of stairs
well away.
leading down.
You've moved well away.
Yeah, I'll start going back to the task.
You
Later
I'll
in
move
that
up behind
Son,
you.
my old
Slap you off
child,
your
kick your ass.
Fighters first.
Take
No,
Alistair.
don't take that.
Yes,
I'm
I've
looking
found
at the tar who's looking
Is that
very
found
nervous.
Switch round the
Stairs.
We were warned about what
An
was in the
investigation
basement. I
Looks at
think
this, but give it a go.
stairs found. Good job.
I think that's a 10.
Is it worth me poking my head in?
Check my
Let us not.
It's intelligence.
It would be
isn't
at
it?
grave risk. I think the aim of this mission has been somewhat of a success. We could go, recuperate.
You look around it, push it, slide your
there's
fingers around the
clearly
lip of the
something
altar,
evil
but don't find
here.
anything.
Look at the
Fairly
vines
confident
as you get
that
closer to the altar.
someone has been
I
all
find
over
that,
this.
See, they are not growing; they're dying.
This was a reconnaissance mission.
I know you do.
And we need to go get either some more experienced help, or at the very least, after the our amphibian friend, we need to do some recovery.
I'm still new to this whole adventuring, but what have we learnt?
We've learned not to go near the bloody river.
I would suggest that we go and lock ourselves in that bedroom and rest.
Out of curiosity,
I
as I walk over to just peer down the stairs, but as I pass the altar, I will pick up a stone and just drop it down the stairs, like
Okay, grab a stone and
listening for movement, looking for movement, anything.
it bangs for a while.
Make sure you're there.
And the sound disappears.
I think that Lliana is right. We may.
Shut me in.
We should probably go into that room, barricade ourselves in, have a bit of a several hour, like a good few hours rest, take turns in, 2 of us at a time, staying awake, 2-hour shifts, seeing if we can hear anything so nothing gets the jump on us, and then we can continue once refreshed.
Is it a short rest? Is an hour, isn't it?
Well, basically, what I'm suggesting is long rest 8 hours, 2 hours watch in twos, so that nothing would surprise.
Yeah, so everyone
So
will
everyone
get
gets
at
their
least a
hours.
short
Yeah,
rest.
I get it.
Whilst we're barricaded in the room.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
Or the other option is we head back to town, to the tower, and
Oh, we haven't tried all the doors.
No.
Is that one?
no, but we found the stairs leading down to the basement. I feel we have been fairly lucky by now. Our mission mostly was reconnaissance, obviously to do what we can. We can take this further with the rest and recuperate. I mean, it's been a long day so
Can I
far.
try that last door?
I'm just gonna skip over and open
Curiosity.
it.
Yeah, it's killing you.
I feel like so. What as I'm talking to you, just deaf ears and just so that would be last.
So
That's
no,
right.
this is the last
Oh,
one.
sorry.
Yeah.
Is no one going to follow me?
Yeah, I'm gonna skip after you because I
It
was
op-
just
goes
getting fed
to-
up about this.
It opens to outside,
Oh.
revealing another small room.
Is that another building? Then?
It is another building.
Can I step out and have a look? Is there another
Just
door?
God
have,
damn it,
roll
Roderic!
the fun
There's a
as well.
door right there, right opposite.
Can I
Again,
again
the
Just
door
get
opposite.
place my
Morgan.
ear to the panel?
Sorry, I'm just
Perception
gonna
check.
follow- Oh,
Perception check.
sorry, I'm following you.
Just bouncing along.
Yep.
They're the dying.
I'm going on an adventure.
So now that's going to be your thing now.
Yep.
All
Quiet.
Hashtag.
Open the door gingerly.
It's not really ideal that she's got an apple in her eye.
Be confident.
The fact that he's saying all right and getting himself together.
What have you done?
Can I open it like
He's
a crack?
just
like sort of
He's
peering?
just turning to the right page.
That's a very good.
Describe an empty door.
That's exactly what he's doing.
I didn't realise that you were holding an apple.
I am holding an
So-
apple in my hand.
There you
Small
go.
room with what looks to be an expensive bed in here. Some fine linen, lovely
That's
pillows.
what we're talking about, Ross, isn't it? Some expensive linen. Can I cut some linen
There
off?
is a nice picture frame on the wall, although it appears that the painting that was in there has been removed. You can see in a small niche in the wall there is a statue depicting a female figure.
What material is it made of?
It is made out of what looks like just stone. But it's depicting a female figure who has her hands outstretched. One hand holds a like a jug, and the other hand is open.
Can I beckon you over? Can you hear me?
I'm behind
You
you.
probably won't, will you?
I'm not going to be doing
Can I request you to go run after him and quickly just confirm who this statue
I
is?
should know who this. I should know who this is.
Yeah.
Yes.
You've got
This is
right
my
version.
god.
You've got a cleric right behind, a religious
This
person
is
right
my
behind
god.
Keep forgetting your who is that?
What? Oh yeah.
you. He's asking.
What?
Who is that then?
That is my god. Alaie.
Oh, a lie.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it expensive to sell? Asking for a friend.
If you try and steal this, I'm going to hit you.
You know, I'm going to give it to you.
I walk past you. I'm pushing past you, and I'm going to put one of my gold in her hand, her empty hand. Okay. You now don't fucking do anything.
You leave the room. That's
I
none
am
of your concern.
I'm warning you.
Is there anything else in the room I noticed?
Yeah.
There is a chest in the corner. The lid is up, and there is nothing in the
Nothing
chest.
in it.
I wouldn't be able to find it now.
Can you describe the bed linen to me?
So the bed linen is a deep red colour. There is a white sheet underneath that's been folded over the top. The mattress appears firm. I mean, nice that they've got a mattress all the way out here, to be perfectly honest. It feels better than one of those straw things. Yeah.
One. Okay.
Two pillows, feather pillows, nice. Yeah.
The bed sheet. You said it was elegant or something along
The bed itself is
the bed
it's
itself.
got a nice, elegant carved wood
Nothing embroidered
header.
or anything expensive I could potentially carve off with my knife.
No, it's more the structure of the bed itself is very nice, rather than
no shells I noticed with anything fancy or just bare.
like most of the places you've seen so far. It looks like people have been through this already.
I'll
Why is
exit.
your armor class
Okay.
so low? Why is it 12?
Oh, I'm a hermit.
She went for leather armour.
I've made my armour myself.
Was it a gold coin you put in?
Yeah.
I know it
You went
screams,
for
doesn't it?
chainmail, didn't you?
So,
I just went for standard starting kit.
She went for- 'cause
I
there was
think
an
we
offer of
are
leather.
But I've
perhaps
no
above our
idea if I made it
abilities
myself,
at
so I
this
don't have
stage.
what I've got in
That
woods.
crab, I mean, I was glad not to be involved in fighting it. I managed to get a couple of blows in, but look, I mean, that's two of us nearly dead, when we were supposed to be looking, not fighting.
I sort of march my way back across the church.
Not that
wrong
one.
I'm,
Oh,
I'm
you
down by
stick
the
stairs.
stairs.
I can't be
Need
back.
to hit these dudes.
Back towards where Satara's.
It's the curse of not being painted, this is.
I know.
You can sit me back in the main hall.
Elroy and
You follow?
I sort of
might take a
hang,
minute with
hang
my
my
god
arm around
in the
Satara's
room.
shoulder, and you're a local man, aren't you?
Well, as local as any of us are when we're settlers here.
So I take Satara over to the man with the tattoo, and I show him. Have you seen this before?
Yeah, I've seen that before. It's not a local symbol. It's a talag symbol.
And what kind of dealings do the Talag have? Do we know?
Talag is a chain of islands far to the south of the mainland. Mostly cutthroats, pirates that deal out of there. Operating from a bunch of stolen ships. You find them all over the world.
Okay. Thank you.
Everyone, I think we need to make a decision. Do we hunker down and push on, have a bit of a rest, and then push on for some more reconnaissance of the place, or do we head back to the tower, rest, recuperate, and maybe look at either another liberation attempt, more than reconnaissance?
Are there any upper levels to this?
No, you can see it's a big open area, big
There's
open
only
space.
lower levels, like I explained in the rumours, the lower levels have been meant to have had very dangerous things in. Only the
But I
rumours.
don't know
That's
that.
only. No, I told everyone at the start. But that's only the rumours that I've heard third hand as well. You know, I mean, take that
Third hand
as you will.
What do the statues look like?
Statues depict two figures with wings looking on into the room. They appear to be human.
Lliana, you vote for stay.
Yes. I don't see the point of travelling back to them to come back again another day. But
Gideon?
Cool stone. Nothing magical.
Stable. We make sure that door's extra blockade.
Extra bollocks.
As we say, we're bollocks.
Would you say?
Religion check.
No, but we stay, even if temptation does call me up.
I can't hear you.
Is it?
Are you still in there on your own?
Yeah.
No response.
Roderic?
I'm staying. I'm taking last watch.
Okay, it doesn't matter which one you take to get
Are we
the
all
rest.
getting a long
It's
rest?
might.
Well,
Is that the idea?
Well, the idea would be a long rest to go, so it would be the next day, and then
Okay.
we'll do 2-hour shifts.
So everyone
For two
gets
of
at
us.
least a short rest. is
No,
that
they'd all get a long rest because
Right,
you're allowed
okay.
to do a 2-hour watch and a long rest.
Well, I mean, it's like mid-afternoon at this stage.
Was
so,
it mid-afternoon?
So if you settle down for 8 hours, you'll be getting up in the middle of the night. To
Which
have
way
a-
do
I don't
ideal.
fancy that in an ominous looking
But we're in-
undercroft.
I mean, if I'm going to go and check out Castle Dracula, I do it at dawn.
yeah.
That
So
be
we
a
could
pink.
wait
take a
till
short
Hear you all
we
arguing
could wait
about what
till
to do.
dawn anyway, couldn't we? Because we could just chill in that room.
Oh, I'm dead.
God, as always.
We could
God,
just-
days,
Some parts
do not follow, do not trust
I'm-
Broke the crab up
I
with
mean,
the
it's a
dead.
full 24 hours sitting in this room.
It wouldn't be 24 hours because then we'd get to
If it's
mid-afternoon.
afternoon,
God, you know
We
what's
want to
that?
get to morning the next day.
So 18 hours.
And I will make this yours.
Curiosity is
Maybe-
really cracked. Can I try going down, like creeping
No
downstairs?
response.
That's pretty much what I
You want to try and creep downstairs?
And then I would be.
You didn't hear that? Yes, I want to tiptoe.
As you approach the door, can I just follow you down just to watch?
But can I light a torch? I assume it's dark down there.
It is dark down there.
That's why I like to light a torch.
It wouldn't be a real
Have you got
undercroft if it
one?
wasn't dark.
You've got your candles.
Because it's dark and I'm a human.
You've got your candles.
I
on.
do not think
So
this
yeah,
is
fine.
wise.
It's happening.
Let
Have you
me,
got yours?
So just-
let me go first.
what we're going to do
off
is have a
you
look. If we need to turn around and run,
It might not let you turn around and run whatever's down there.
The stairs
we
lead
might not be up and
down
down there, we don't know.
to a small room.
Yeah, so I'm going to follow as well.
There seems to have been signs of some sort of fight in here.
Pull me in.
There's a table, damaged, marks of sword blows in it, chairs shattered.
I assume that was from the fight then. Bursters came.
It's a long time.
I follow you down.
Okay, so there is the stairs.
I'm behind you as well.
Yeah. So I've got 60 foot dark vision.
You said you come down as well, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just by next to you. Behind you. Yeah.
And then are
Okay.
you coming
But-
down?
Well, hang
There
on.
is.
Who can see and who can't see?
Yeah. So
I'd be-
I'd be
so
at
I'm
the
at the
front.
You can see, but Ollie can't. Well,
I won't
you
be able
can't
to
see.
Well, your
right,
torch
okay, hang
gives
on.
you, was it 30 foot dim
Yeah,
light?
I essentially told him don't worry
I
about the
haven't
torch yet.
equipped one.
Oh, you haven't agreed? Well, okay, fair enough.
But even if you can
And
see,
then
you
you-
can't, right?
Coming down
I can see
on
them.
top of the stairs.
Nobody else can.
Same for you, Joe?
You're all huge
Right,
on the shoulders.
hang on a second. Hang on a moment.
Throw light on me.
It's the curse of losing. I think
You have to
that's
touch the lights.
Yes.
Well, I threw that stone down already, so
Yeah, so if I come with you, I'll pick up that stone and I'm going to cast light on it and I'm going to give it to
You
you.
can't get down there at the moment.
No.
Because there's a lot of
But-
people down.
okay,
I'll do
well,
that when I get there.
yeah, then I'll move further in, shall I? And then
Yeah,
I
I want to
assume
still be at the
everyone.
back.
Josh, do
I
you come
will
then?
wait at the. I will wait at the top of the stairs.
Would you let her pass then?
I'd let it pass.
Yeah.
Right. So you've got a stone
Is that all I can
with light. It's got 20 foot
Right.
of vision.
So there is a doorway where the cursor is right now. There's a door there.
Any other doors?
There's a door here. There's a large barred iron door here.
I think I
Which-
need the other one for that.
Reveals a small room with two chests in it. The lid's up on both chests.
Anything in
Peering from where you are, you can't see the inside of the chests.
I suggest you shield that light while we check the other doors. We do not want to try and
Throwing my
get
shoulder
too
back to
much.
you again.
I'm going back upstairs. I'm not
There
staying.
is also a door here. A door there as well.
Yeah.
There you go.
How many of those can you
that's
create?
Hmm?
How many of those
Do you
stone
move
lights
in?
can you
I
create?
don't.
So the light
that's-
spell.
Yeah,
One.
Oh,
You make another
lasts for
one.
an
The old
hour,
one goes
and
up.
That's
you've
where
only
it's
got an
just-
hour
just
with it as well.
Can I
the
place
marbles.
my ear to the door again and
Which door are we looking at?
the other one where I just was?
Oh, this one.
Perception check.
Okay.
I can see Josh.
He's going to pass one of these.
I mean, I've only heard rumours of what's down here, so
That's a 12.
Okay, you listen, trying to blot out the sound of all your allies, getting excited, but you can't hear anything past here. No, it's all quiet.
Is it locked? Can I try the door ring?
Well, trying the door is what you have to do before you find out whether it's locked.
Okay.
So you reach for the handle and open it. Reveals a short
pitch
corridor.
Oh, did Lliana come with us?
Yeah.
Have I still got the Stone of Life? I
Yes.
still have, yeah.
Yeah, I've given it to
Completely
you and run
ignoring.
away.
Okay.
Can I take a step in?
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
you want to step me in, Tom? Be a lamb.
You step in. There's a statue similar to the one before. Broken table at the end of the room.
Can I
You have a door about here.
sort of... So you've gone back upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Josh is sitting there like this is a bad idea.
Can I convince you to come in the room with me and have a quick inspection?
Well, you've just gone in there with the lights. You just said it's a shroud, and then you looked before you opened the door.
So that's a no.
I mean,
Oh dear. What's that in the
I
corner?
can only provide advice. You do not need to follow it.
There's a lot of doors there. Holy moly.
And if it is your time, it is your time.
Can I pocket that stone?
So we'll walk up and just peer in.
I mean, it's 20 feet of light.
I see
20 feet of
the
bright
statue
light
and
and 20 foot dim light, so you've got 40 foot radius.
I mean,
around
I can
you
pick
at
the
moment.
colour, so I assume I could pick a dimmer colour.
I
Still
would.
matter.
But it's still bright,
gonna
so
be
it doesn't
bright.
make any difference.
Salmon pink,
I-
maybe.
I think
Just to spite you, I might do that.
the statues are facing towards the general direction we may have to be travelling.
And how do you know that?
Well, the statues were facing up
Towards an altar.
towards the altar,
Hmm.
and now we have another statue facing towards,
A door.
very definitely towards another door.
But we
And
didn't
not
have
in
to get to the altar in any way. We didn't try the altar.
No, but the door to come down here was up towards the end of the.
Okay. I try that door.
Can I just check? It's just me and Satar who are still upstairs. Everyone else
Which
is
one is
downstairs.
which one is the statue facing? Sorry.
Alistair's.
Yeah.
Oh, is it that one?
The
Sorry.
other one.
Good, that was
No, who's that over there then?
Oh,
Can I
Alistair's
whistle you on towards
Alistair's-
me?
You
Is
gonna
that
try it?
Satar over there?
Okay, you said I try the door, so you try the door.
Yeah.
The door swings open.
Oh.
The light shines along a long corridor. The flooring is different in here. The tiling far more elaborate. It goes on for a distance ahead of you. You catch sight of a sarcophagi ahead.
No.
Okay, that's bad.
That's never a good sign, is it?
What light are you using? Sorry.
It's a lit stone that you gave me.
the light
a bit of
catcher.
masonry.
Just a bright white one, is it?
I think
Is
20,
there a way
20
I-
foot, 20 foot
I didn't
bright,
pick a
20
colour.
foot
20
dim.
foot dim, bright, 20 foot dim.
Is there a way I can
40
sort of
foot.
throw that down the hallway?
Are you going to throw it down the hall?
I don't want it anymore.
Okay. So as your light goes into this room, revealing a sarcophagi, at the far end of the room is a large door.
Can I close that door
Yeah,
and go to
close
the other side?
The door at the end is large, round, and set with symbols.
And what about the other door?
This one.
Hmm.
Is that where you're going?
Well, all the doors look very suspicious, and that room particularly
Okay.
looks.
If you want me to
I've got
come
5
down, you're going to
HP,
have
so my
to shout me.
arsehole's like a candle in the wind
Yeah.
at the moment.
My guy's
Yeah,
just
and yet you're
protecting
still that point man.
the escape room.
Yeah, that door.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Another area is opened up, tiling similar to that other room that you
Can I take a step in, see if I can see any more? I feel
take a
like I'm.
step into the
Help
room.
me, guys, please.
There's a light
If you
cast
want
around
me
the
to-
corner, and as it casts around the corner, you can just see this grey stone of a large sarcophagus around the corner.
I'm going to step
The
back out.
lid is off.
Oh,
on
okay.
the
I'm
floor.
going to step back out again
We're just in the
and
hall.
close that door.
I'm just going to.
And let's call it a day, guys. Let's go.
Just
Like I said,
I am going
I
to.
remember that room.
Step it, step it.
Can I gather everyone sort of together who's downstairs and just explain what I've just
Did
seen
you
the
close
windows.
that door?
I had closed that door,
I
yeah,
am
but the
watching-
light is currently still in the...
I'm watching from the top of the I'm like going from the top
Like
of the
this,
stairs.
yeah?
I am whispering. Everyone's sort of huddled round, I hope. I'll just explain. That's sort of a long hallway full of sarcophagi.
Did,
An ornate gold.
did
door.
Sataka
Oh,
with
okay.
us?
No.
Unlike, so an
That's what I
ornate
asked.
stone
Upstairs
door.
with,
There were some tools on the floor at the base of the stone door, and then you shut the doors. You didn't really get it.
I explained that description and the same description you had for the other one with the sarcophagi lid off.
So it looks like someone was trying to get into that door.
Out.
If they were trying, if they were trying to get out, the door would A, be open and the tools would be on the other side.
There's more to that room. I didn't see all the way. I only took a step in, so he could be right around the corner.
When you're escaping somewhere, you don't tend to close the door
He
behind
could
you.
have just risen. We don't know.
To the door. Just go in.
Which door?
The one that he's talking about.
This one.
I don't know
You
light,
look-
so I'm going to go in, open the door, have a look, and start going down the door.
I will follow him.
Okay.
These two know something.
Yeah. No,
I will stand very cautiously.
Fuck me.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
you
I'm
get
not
here,
gonna do
you
it
see
alone.
the large
That could
door.
be a serious
The door
test.
has a series of symbols on it, 6 of them which are clearly of the gods. Next to each of those god symbols, there are 2 other symbols making a circle around it. The bottom right corner of the door is damaged with a section of the stone missing. It's about a 2 foot by 2 foot cracked open section. And it's dark beyond the door.
So there's a 2-foot crack in the door.
At the base of the right hand of the door.
You and I don't know this. I'm guessing we're too far away.
I would suggest that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So only 6 symbols.
This is the room where it's
Hang
very
on
well
one
lit, though.
second. I will
Yeah,
actually
I'm
get
guarding
you the
doors
picture of
on
it.
the stairs, so.
Smart.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you're going to question why stars are here. It's really bothering
Can
me.
you see anything?
One moment, I am just having a good look.
Oh,
So that's what the symbols look like on the door. This section here is cracked and there's a hole in it. It looks like there's some recesses as well, as if something's supposed to be pushed into them.
you have to send me that.
Are these the recesses? These ones?
No,
That's the symbols on the door.
Oh,
that is
okay,
a symbol of sardonyx, Gar, Darius, and so on.
Right.
And it's the bottom right one. That's not a lie, is it? That's Imogen.
This is Peridot.
That's Imogen, and that's a lie, is it?
I think it's the other way around.
That's Imogen, that's a lie.
That's right.
So it's the Alaie one. It's the part which is next to Alaie, which is damaged. I see the symbols of the gods. There are 2 others with them.
This door was clearly meant to keep something in that should not be coming out. You don't go around lightly putting symbols like that on there.
Can I... sorry, were you going to go on?
Just literally a 30-second question. You know the bacon ale, does that restore HP?
Have you drunk any?
I haven't.
How would you know?
I'm going to step fully in.
Okay.
I'm going to have a bit more of a look at where it's been broken.
You look, there's a bit of light casting through. You can see there's a corridor beyond there. Goes on a short distance and turns to the right.
That's 2 foot by 2 foot.
No, it's 2 foot by 2 foot the entrance, and it opens up to a 10-foot wide corridor beyond it.
Is the break big
Like
enough
that.
to get through?
You can squeeze through a 2-foot gap. Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do. That's exactly where my head was going.
Is that room still lit up? Can I enter that room as well?
You-
Oh no, people are in the way.
I tell you what,
I think,
Ollie, I would beckon you then. 'Cause I want to go and just look at this room further.
Two of us together.
I'm going to crawl through.
Together, brave.
Yeah.
Alright, you crawl through the door into the corridor.
Or you want to back up? As you know what, I think it's my bad luck job. That's how I do it.
Okay, so meanwhile, you go all the way to this room. Say sarcophagus here with the lid off it.
Can
The lid is roughly on the floor.
peek in?
Okay. There is some sort of dust in the sarcophagus.
Regular dust or bone dust?
What's the difference?
I would say, I would argue bone dust is slightly lighter than more coarse.
Okay.
And
well,
it's sort of body shape.
what I'm taking from that is you dig your fingers in and have a.
Yep.
Think.
Have a quick rub. You finger some
I
sarcophagus.
get the end of my halberd and sort of swish the.
You get the end of your weapon and stir the dust inside the
Thank
sarcophagus.
God I can't see you.
Fine, you said you're doing it now. That's fine. That's what happens.
Sarcophagus soup.
Put the end of it just.
Let me just just gently sort of swishing it side to side. I'm not mixing like a witch's cauldron.
You move it from side to side, the stone dust spreads out. A bit of bone appears
Okay,
in it.
I will stop that immediately.
Can I? Does the lack of a better word, does the architecture of the sarcophagus give any clues away as to who might have been in it? Who is clearly now not in it? Or maybe in it because Ollie found a bow.
He wants to do a recce job. This is how you do a recce job. The whole place.
It was never reconnaissance to the basement.
You said you wanted to do recce.
But what did we learn upstairs?
Details. Thought you learned that
You learned
about me.
something new.
So,
Didn't think I was speaking to Dramos.
make a history check.
History check, okay. 7. Nothing.
Big stone coffin is a big stone coffin.
Can I? Are there any so on the lid of the coffin and on the brim of the sarcophagi? Are there any places where hinges something may have kept it shut?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Take you guys take the light,
14.
the lit stone with you.
No, it's in that room on the floor.
That you
So
can't
you
see
guys are
shit.
operating
So you can't
in pitch
see?
black.
Didn't Ollie light a torch?
No,
No.
I gave it
Oh.
stone.
Right, so you roughly feel in the dark for the lid of the sarcophagus after stirring up the dust.
What I thought would be lonely.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You felt the boat.
Could have just done anything.
And welcome to Cooking with Roderick.
Pie.
Yeah, so quite rightly, you are right. It is dark in here.
Can I use one of my torches and light one of my torches?
Okay, well that will help us explain what's happened.
Follow.
Just me piling up
Nice
against the
retconning
side.
there.
Yeah, that will help explain what's happened so far.
What are you guys looking at?
So there's no hinges.
Nothing. It's just
No, it looks like it was just a big stone slab that's on the top. They're looking around the room. You can see lots of marks and notches on the wall. It looks like there was a fight in here.
another, just one.
There is a blood splatter on the floor.
The side of the rim of the sarcophagi. Does it look like it's been pried open at all, or has it? If there's no pry marks, I assume it's been
That's interesting.
lifted up.
Okay, so while I see you sort of lean towards to investigate the sarcophagus, and I suggest to you that maybe look on the inside of the lid to see if there were signs of something perhaps wanting to get out as well. That would be my worry, to be totally honest with you.
Have you watched the mummy?
There's no signs of any marks on the side of the lid of the sarcophagus.
Thank God.
And there's no looting entry marks.
There's no mark as if it's been pried open.
Okay.
You can ask him as many times as you like. There's not any loot in the coffin.
I need to be precise.
And the blood, does it look old? Is it blackened?
Yeah, it's been there a while.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any open sarcophagus in this area? Sarcophagi, sorry.
All of those sarcophagi are open.
All open.
All of them.
Is that the whole room?
So did you see the place, Matt? How it was made for Burgess?
6 that are open.
I'm gonna home ahead on the top part of the body true. Okay, it's all clear, and then just jerk it back.
Okay.
What? Sorry.
So I'm poking my head and top part of my body back through the gap, and I'm gonna go. It's all clear. Kind of like move back really quickly.
What? Can I throw the light in there, like sort of? So I want to go here because I don't want too close, just in case something grabbed him and everything, and then sort of just the light that's in there.
So yeah, if that turns the corner, I'd be moving around the corner. Essentially, I'm just trying to make.
I've learned from being Percival. I'm going to go 10 foot away. Sorry, and then throw it.
Straight in. All steep.
Okay.
Should we rejoin the group? Or at least
I
think
was
about
going
it?
to make a suggestion of going to that other door.
I was
And
going to suggest the same as well.
There's 3 of us now.
Yeah. And I have a
We've got
torch.
some light now.
And we have a light to kill.
He has dark vision anyway.
Stone
Mhm.
that's
The only one
chucked in
without
there.
vision.
I am going
How many
to
people see how much
position myself
stone?
as a
Okay.
No,
Is he just fucking with us?
Okay.
He's gone as well.
Okay. I've got the door.
Pick up a
open,
stone and go
so
under.
I can still see.
Okay. So the light, that's the only source of light in here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the light in this room disappears as
Can I light a
Leaning
torch?
against.
Lliana.
Stone, by the way.
Whilst they do their bit, I'll be lighting a torch.
Okay.
I can light it instantly with prestidigitation, rather than fumbling about
Yeah.
in the dark with a tinderbox.
Because you don't want to fail one of those checks and set your hair alight, do you?
He'll have light.
Yeah, the corridor carries on this way, some way.
Can you hear anything?
I listen.
So will I.
With a 7. 7!
24.
You don't hear anything.
Can't hear anything.
Nor can I.
Apart from someone talking through that corridor down that way.
Yeah, you can hear their voices.
What's in here? Was that you knocking on the door?
Come on.
Yeah.
Can Morgan just plug your head
Reconnaissance
back and just check what Sitar's doing?
Yeah.
Because Sitar's not there.
No.
Come on in.
I'm at the top of the stairs.
Join
I'm
us.
lookout.
Yeah, Sitar's up the top of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure about this.
Me neither.
Well, what have they seen?
We don't know.
You don't know.
Morgan, we may need you.
Everyone has been quiet until that point.
Echo
keep it
rattling
going.
through the croft.
Everybody okay?
I don't know. I think we mess with things beyond our control down here.
Well, then we should leave.
Actually found anything.
I don't know that yet.
We haven't looked at this one either.
Just because you go out somewhere, doesn't mean you're going to find something.
I think maybe you all might be dead.
I was about to say we haven't, but I want to open that.
Oh, yeah, so we're gonna just walk straight in.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can you just describe that door to
I
me?
don't know why I react this way, but
Yeah.
I've
You crawled into it.
You
I have a torch now.
reveal a small room with 3 large cages in.
Which is always.
Oh, that's
Is
grim.
there anything in the cages?
The cage doors are all open. It looks like there's manacles inside.
You need to rest on your laurels, mate. Sit down.
I'll peer in, and are there any more blood stains on there?
There appears to be some remnants of blood on the manacles.
They look about as old as the rest of the
Does,
blood.
yes.
Better really did a job here when you.
It's all come back to me.
it's going to be
Right,
having a
so
night.
be on.
Go ahead and PTSD.
There was a Janai stone in that room, if I remember.
Yeah, I assume if you don't
Well, the one they haven't
have to
opened
get
yet.
me in Sitar, we can't
No,
go
the room with the
too far away.
cages, wasn't there?
That was going to be my next target.
Yeah,
That's another.
I assume
Well,
you
is-
just come
is that
back
the whole
to get
room?
me in Sitar.
That's the
Go
whole
back to
room.
the top of the
Nothing in
stairs.
there of
You
notable.
won't hear
You could legitimately just walk off with
Some
Sitar.
old
Right,
cages.
I'm going back, I'm going over.
You've got that room there, and then there's a door there.
Oh, we might as well try the smaller door.
Well, can I look at the cages?
Yeah. What are you looking for?
It's just anything that nobody left behind. I don't know, it's keys or clothing or items.
It looks like they had locks. They've been opened. Cages look human-sized. They're big enough to put a person in for sure.
Was there signs of anything in there recently? Any scratch marks? Or?
There's a fair amount of dust. There's scratch marks, some remnants of blood on the manacles.
I'm just going to walk backwards.
Yeah.
Shut that door.
Okay.
Are the others coming yet, Lliana?
I don't think so. They're talking about something elsewhere.
I'll
I can
move back into
voices
that room
which
where
sound like
Alistair is.
They're a little way away.
I will reluctantly try to crawl through the hole.
Oh, one of them's coming through.
Oh, and
Oh,
since
wow.
you've got the only source of light, I will be
It's
like,
Ophelia
"Don't
Lena."
even."
Okay.
Oh no, Godric's got a
Perception
torch,
check.
hasn't he?
He has, but he's all the way back at me.
Oh.
It's one of them things that you want to look at something, you want to touch.
I got it.
I don't want to.
I don't want to do this.
It's interesting, nobody tried the chests, eh?
No one's tried the chest.
I mean, I can't
ever
see
heard of a
you,
Lutheran
so...
chests.
Well, they were open.
Okay. He'll come down the stairs.
Okay, I'm going to move aside.
Are me and the walking around there now?
I was going to say we'll try that
Yeah.
small room there.
I'm staying as lookout though.
So Alistair's come through.
Yeah, I've just come through.
I imagine you've moved up a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just about to
Unless-
make
I move
my
up to
attempt
the
to climb
corner
through.
so I could see round.
If you don't
There
call
you go.
for me as you go past, I'm not coming down.
Well, we wouldn't know that unless you called out to us.
No, you know I'm up
No,
here.
she
on
said
watch.
she was staying
Yeah,
upstairs.
yeah, I said I was staying on
and we
watch.
physically
Oh, sorry,
saw her
sorry.
go
I
back
do want
up
to
the
go back
stairs.
in that.
At a certain point, this reconnaissance mission has to come to an end, and we can.
Reconnaissance means you check as much as you can, does it not? And only if we get into trouble, that is when we should falter and run.
It does not necessarily mean you check everything you can.
Well,
We're
what
checking
would
things
you
we-
mean reconnaissance then?
We could come back when people are feeling a little bit more healthy. That
I
Roderic
feel
fellow.
fine.
You feel fine. That Roderic
And you
fellow
look
was
fine
hobbling
yourself.
around.
Well, I can heal him a little more if he needs it.
Yeah, cool. Don't let me.
So what were the cages? Mannequins? Is it mannequins in the cages?
Manacles.
Manacles.
Manacles. So
But mannequins could be in the cages.
Manacles.
Manacles.
That's,
Manacles.
handcuffs.
Oh, right, sorry.
Are they fluffy?
Manticles? They're not fluffy. They're not the fun kind of manacles.
Well, then are you going down this corridor?
Alright, so, well,
We'll go to that.
I'm not a fool.
this one here. Same again. Yeah.
You saw what happened to the others.
So you're going to stare down the corridor.
I am waiting for everyone else. Look what happened to the other three when they went off by themselves.
I will peer through to and just shout. Can everyone get their damn asses here?
I guess before we go then, I've just stuck the torch into this room.
Peek ahead through, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Okay, you've got a small
You won't be
room
able to see.
with some.
So we need to come back. We
dragon.
haven't got any light.
Surprise!
They haven't got lights in there, but they're going in there.
Small room that's filled with broken crates. Looks like everywhere else you've seen, this room has been ransacked.
Okay.
Should
we go around to the others?
Let's go around to the others.
Should
Can
we-
you just describe that giant door again to me? I'm not going to open it.
It's a barred door.
It's a barred.
You've already opened it.
Have I?
Have you?
Yeah, that's why the thing. That's why the thing was the two chests in it that were
Oh,
open.
yes.
They were already open when we got there,
They're
weren't
already open.
Oh,
It's a barred
okay.
door, so you could see through it.
they? Yeah.
Yeah,
He hasn't actually opened it.
yeah.
I just said-
I guess
Oh,
we'll
good.
Well, I mean, already got into it so they could see
Yeah, like
into
a
it.
jail
sorry,
door,
yeah.
a cage door. Yeah.
I want a cigarette before it gets too intense.
Right.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Is Satar coming with us? We've all just walked past him basically.
Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, before it gets too intense.
What are you doing?
I've got.
What's
surprise.
so are you guys coming
needs
through?
to relax.
I need a cigarette before we get killed.
Oh, okay.
So are you guys coming through?
I'll come with you then. I'll have a quick puff.
Wait, can I
So,
put a
I'll leave you
torch?
my character again.
Yeah, no worries.
I've got
Roll
a
high,
torch
buddy, roll high.
as well. Yeah.
Okay.
So that would be everyone there with us.
Yeah. So I assume you're sort of
Yeah, as soon as I start seeing everybody else come down, I'll
trying to
start
make
moving forwards again.
room for everyone as they start piling through.
Alistair, your clothes, they look slightly dusty.
Well, I assume Satar comes through.
I will clean my clothes.
I suspected.
There we go. Nice and clean. Do you need a little bit of cleaning yourself?
Shows good discipline.
I will do the same and clean where you've crawled through and...
Thank you.
Gotta be tidy when we die.
Yes. And then we will meet our gods in person.
Okay.
I just nod. No.
Not a man of religion. I'm imagining we're just walking and talking.
Yeah.
With my role of two, that is what I'm doing.
I speak to all the gods and all the gods speak to me. I have no affiliation to one nor the other. I respect and...
Then I start speaking to you in a different language altogether.
all of them. What language do you speak?
Celestial.
I speak Celestial.
So all of the gods talk to you. Every single one. You're a conduit for the gods.
When they have need to... Yes.
At least you speak their language.
That is how I can speak to them. What's down here? I'll hold the torch up a little bit higher. Just hope to cast a little bit more light and then have a look further
I do
down.
not know, but I can see just beyond your torchlight.
I think we would have moved up a little bit further for that
Yeah,
as walking
so
and talking.
May as well, but
Right here.
As you step forward, clunk on the one of the slabs you step on. There's a from ahead.
Who is stepping on it?
What's your AC, Ross?
18.
18. Okay. So, Elril is lifted off his feet by this huge ballista bolt, slamming it into his chest.
Jeez.
Can you take 15 points of damage, please?
I could.
How far?
And
one bit before I do it.
down on the ground,
Did I trigger anything, or is there any other secondary?
where
effect?
he stepped.
Okay, so I will shout to it. We are not equipped for these traps. I will spare the dying on you to get you out of the death saving throws, and then I'll point to Roderic and to God damn it, Gideon. Carry him. Let us get out
Place
and
my
come
hand
back.
on him. It's 8.
Thank you.
Well, he's left me in charge, but I think he'd probably agree.
Agree.
Bolt.
We take like a shoulder each sort of thing.
I have magic.
If you open, you can see there's this huge mechanism at the end. Looked like it had a drape in front of it to conceal it.
You are lucky. We are not equipped for traps like these. Let us find someone in the tower who is, and come back.
I believe we may have one in our ranks as I start trying to pull this.
Did he come down with us, or did
Bolts.
he stay at the
Yeah,
top?
he's behind.
Oh,
He's
so,
at the
sorry,
back.
the kid's literally right where the camera is.
This may be a job for Satar.
Satar!
Rather than me.
Can you come to the front?
I can.
Thank you, Lliana.
I'll show him the trigger and ask him whether or not he... Have you seen anything like this before?
Well, I'm no expert with traps.
Can I insight that? Oh, where are we? I have got a 13.
Yeah, he seems like I don't know anything about traps. I'm a woodsman, a ranger.
Okay.
This could be the start of a trap. We've got a minefield, I feel.
Well, I can look, but
I feel very strongly that we should find someone that's more equipped to deal with this,
But
and
we're
then come
here
back.
Now.
Just to
It's obviously our
You're
time.
currently.
You're
no,
meant
you're
to
not
be
anymore,
here.
actually.
Are there anything on the walls, like wall sconces?
Elril just got shot
Do
in the
not
chest
feel
by
that
the-
there are
Any-
yeah, there are.
just got
So
shot in the chest
sconces
by the
looks like they
stone.
were supposed to take torches. There are no torches in them. There's just the metal fittings.
Okay. Can I stick a couple of torches? How many are there down there?
There's 6 in total, 3 on each side of this column.
I'll just, on one side, I'll just stick 3 in, using my current one. Oh no, you got it. What have I got? I'll stick 3 in.
into a sconce.
So that the hallway's lit with sconces I've put torches into.
Oh yeah, I have.
So Elril took a bit of a tumble.
Okay.
Fell over.
15 points of damage.
By this
From
ballista.
a ballista
Yeah,
bomb.
the
From a trap sort of tumble.
Suggest we proceed with caution. Maybe
I suggest we don't proceed at all.
We put the halberd to the test and
Actually
Satar goes forward.
starting to agree.
I want to just bring us back to the conversation we had at the beginning, where I was saying that if it's dangerous, we pull back. Now it has been dangerous. I reluctantly feel that our de facto leader is saying, let's stop, and we are pushing on regardless. I mean, alluring as that corner is, and the potential of whatever might be around it, I feel it too. I feel the curiosity.
And I agree. I myself am curious, but curiosity killed the cat.
And Roderic.
Yeah, I'm almost
From what
at
I've
that.
seen, you have nearly died. You were just nearly impaled on that thing.
I feel.
But I was not.
I feel that we have done our reconnaissance, and we could mount a better expedition that is more equipped to deal with things and traps and so on.
This is turning out to be more than we bargained for. We came here to...
What more did you expect?
This is Dungeons and Dragons. I did not...
Satara's going to look around the corner.
I did not expect to be nearly shot in the chest with a ballista. Luckily, or unluckily, you took that one. I think we could probably mount a better expedition into the Undercroft here if we were better rested.
I agree. We should rest.
What do you see, Satar?
Corridor. There's a wide lit corridor off to the left, just straight ahead of us. Comes back round where we were. Looks like three smaller corridors a bit further on.
I would
The
like
other way.
No.
Dead end.
I would like to take us back to Lliana's idea of barricading up. Let's rest for a while, relax, have some food, and then we can sleep for a bit. And at dawn, first light of dawn, we can come back down and continue after a rest.
No.
Barely past noon.
I thought it was mid-afternoon.
It was mid-afternoon.
How long have we been down here?
But by the time we would have eaten something...
Like 30 minutes.
No.
We would be up in the dark.
Well, we could...
None of you can see in the
You wouldn't have to. Like, you wouldn't have to wait 8 hours. You could. Well, it's dark down here, whether it's night or afternoon outside, and we could wait 8 hours, or we
what
could
might
wait.
be down here might be active
12
at
hours.
night and not in the day, regardless of the lighting
Exactly.
situation.
We don't have to wait just 8 hours. We can wait longer than 8 hours.
In a small room with 7 strangers.
And I have some dice.
Yeah, well, no simple beast or idle-minded fool sets traps like that.
What if we leave
No one sets
the
just.
temple
Yes.
and go and camp away from it?
No one sets just one trap.
So
If we're not comfortable being in the temple,
would a
go and camp
would a
in the
barricade
woods.
stop that creature we killed earlier?
Crabs outside.
How long did it take us to get here?
It took probably about 3 hours to get here. Really, once
We've got enough time to get back to
Mhm.
the current place we started from
To the tower, yes.
and rest there, because we know that is 100% safe.
Yeah, we don't know that this is safe even if we
Tower
barricade it.
That
which
seems
is
like
now
overkill.
less guarded by the
Well, that's like if we
Helvetians
went out the way you
and
guys
those
came in.
adventurers who are meant to
And then
be.
when we come
looking
back, we
after
run into a
us.
pack of wolves and their bear friends and their frog friends, and we use a load of our magic fighting through that stuff to be back here in the same position that we were when we started and we first got here.
Well,
agree.
stay here.
Good idea.
Or we venture on a little bit further. I understand where everybody's fears are. I understand what everybody is saying. I am as worried as you are. I have just taken a bolt to the chest. We have some healing left in us.
I have none left.
We have none left at all.
I have some left.
And if you go down,
Then we spare the dying and we rest.
Perhaps a
it's
short.
hard to
We
rest.
eat as well.
It's hard to rest when you have more of those spirits attacking us.
Perhaps a
It is.
short rest would
Do
be
you know,
better than.
I agree. It's hard to rest in a place of rest, so eat that to the top and rest there.
See, we barricade. I say we
There are beds at the top.
hunker down for the night, and at first light we can continue. Yes,
Agreed.
it's a long time in a small room, but it's even longer in eternity with Gar.
I've got a deck of cards on me, so
And I have some dice. We could have one hell of a good time.
look at that.
And we do have some nice bacon ale, I must add.
I found some honey.
Just out of interest, can I just and just drink one of
Crack
the,
a cold one.
In the middle of this, Roderic cracked open a beer.
The equivalent of Strongbow.
an awkward silence.
Yep. You crack one open. Take a gulp.
Gulp.
It's like tasting a pack of Frazzles, but in beer form.
Nice.
That shit's lovely.
That sounds great.
This is it's a real thick sort of
Bacon.
powdery bacon kind of
Tasty,
taste in a beer.
I will turn around and say, this is dangerous to continue in our current state. I will be turning back to rest up, whether that's barricading or not. I fear for all of your safety to continue in the state that we are now. I hope you all come and join me.
If we do rest, I suggest we rest outside of the temple, but in one of the buildings.
We can discuss that on the way, and then I'll just start walking back down.
On the way back, can I take I'll take Sitar to one side as we're all sort of trundling back up the stairs. If we were all in agreement, that is, that
Whoever
I
follows,
am
follows.
Yeah.
waiting for.
I'm going
what
back
you will
whether
do.
people are agreeing with me or not.
I'll go back with you then. Is Sitar coming back as well?
He's holding on just for a moment. He wants to see what the group does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting
Well,
to see what Al will do.
I will follow Alistair up, but before I do, I walk over to Sitar and just whisper in his ear and say, Alistair knows. And then I'll back up.
Ooh.
Alistair doesn't even know what Alistair knows.
You know something.
Picture or something.
Okay, and then you go back to follow Alistair, do you? Okay.
Did that bacon ale do anything?
Tasted nice.
Indigestion.
No, it tasted as described.
It's not Skyrim, you can ram as
Sounds
much
like a
food
very-
as you like in your mouth, Amy.
Sounds like a very heady
Whole
mix
wedge
of
of cheese.
crisp apple.
Is anyone else joining?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Elrel's move.
Okay, so the party's making their way back up, yeah.
Well,
Morgan?
I'm waiting on what Elrel decides to do.
How
You have
well
broken our
constructed
trust.
does the ballista look?
It looks old. It's actually surprising it managed to maintain the hold on that bolt that it did.
Just trying to figure what he'd do.
Nothing's ever trapped once, my friend.
Oh no.
Can you take 15
And I've
points of
seen
damage? A ballista
Sitar
bolt to the
step
chest.
Twice forward.
Yes.
So I'm going to go follow Sitar's steps. Is it locked in place or anything?
No, it is not.
I'm going to.
There's like what looks like a rope on it which feeds into a hole in the wall behind. But that's just hooked in.
It doesn't look like it's loaded anymore.
No,
It's the
look like there's
mechanism
one bolt on it
forward.
and that bolt is fired. You're intimate with it now.
Okay, so I'm
It's
going
been in
to
you.
move behind and see if I can hook the rope off.
You can hook the rope
yes, because it may be reloaded.
And then I'm going to start pushing it back down the corridor.
down this corridor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Picking up the bolt as I pass.
Okay. So Tar steps to the side while you do that.
Okay.
So you start pulling the
pull
ballista down. It's quite a weight.
Yep.
So you can start feeding it down the corridor.
It's not the only people that can set traps. Satar, can you carry the cloth with you? Because you said it was draped in a cloth. Didn't you?
Okay. So you get it about halfway down the corridor. It's taken quite a bit of effort to move. It's a heavy thing.
Gideon's with us, isn't he?
Yeah, can I help assist in moving?
You go up and help.
Yeah.
But Morgan's still in the corridor there.
I'm with you.
Yep, so you're seeing us just pull the
What's Gideon?
ballista.
He's helping him at the moment.
My
just
idea
pulling
is
forward.
Pull
we are not the only ones. We can also set traps for those who may be here.
Okay. Well, I assume we're all helping then
Yes.
with your plan.
So I want to essentially what I want to do is I want to get the ballista up here,
Spin it around.
face it that way.
Okay.
So essentially we'd be like that, won't we? Like you're at the back of it, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Jamie looking like Rain Man, trying to work out how he's going to work this out as a DM.
Still attached to the rope.
Okay. Yep.
This door is that so obviously it's shut, but we've got the 2-foot hole on this side of it now. Is there anything like actual like just beams across? Is there anything we
So
can?
you can see on this side of it, it looks like there's some sort of mechanism which would presumably make it slide to the side.
I doubt I'll ever roll anything to get that.
Has anybody got any thin string, wire?
I mean, not that we'd hear you, but
Just rope, I guess you could fray.
So what I want to try and do is I want to try and set a tripwire partway down the corridor, cover the ballista in a cloth, and then kind of set it so similar to how I've just been stung. That's my idea.
All right.
So set the tripwire up first
follows
before I
us
load
every
it,
18 hours.
and then move back and then load it, and then put the thing on the.
I'll take a slight handshake for that, please. Delicate procedure.
Has
And
anybody
get
got
a
any
tripwire to work.
guidance? No. So I'm behind it,
Mm-hmm.
not facing in front of the blooming ballista. Sleight of hand. Specialist. That'll be a 10.
Okay. So you manage to rig it up and you kind of get the latch to work on where you've got this string pulled taut. You let go of it and dum.
Is anybody better at their hands than I am? I'm just used to clobbering things.
I could give it
I
a
mean,
go.
yeah, I
You
think
can't.
we're
You're too
half-
far
I mean,
away.
I'm
the stairs at this point.
I'm quite handsy. Going up around.
You saw my idea.
Mm.
We set a tripwire. We
You
attach
want
it to
to
some
What's your
string
plus?
and
3.
And mine's +3 as well.
Yeah. You go for it.
I'll go for it. Yeah, I'll give it a try.
You're stronger
I
than
mean,
me.
it doesn't always mean how I'll succeed. 15.
You think that with you're working together, you managed to get this thing lined up with a wire that will, if caught, will set this bolt off?
it's the best we can do. It gives us at least a bit of defence against anything which may be down here.
Where is the stone now, by the way?
Oh, yeah, I do.
You had it.
I
It'll probably
never
go
put
off
my
soon
torch up
anyway.
anyway. So
No, it'll go off soon
I think
anyway. It's only
You
about an
put
hour.
3 torches out as well?
Do we
Down
put them
the-
out before we go?
That would be a point, wouldn't it?
Oh,
What if it's more spirits than us?
Well, they can get out
What can we do about that?
And then
I
they
can't
just
think about
sort of don't materialise to
That's why I wasn't so keen.
Oh, we'll find that out, won't we?
yeah, we'll find out in
You'd
8
be
hours'
lucky to get an
time.
hour out of torch, really.
So we just leave them. Okay.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna now follow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You crawl your
Yeah.
way through the
Yeah.
hole.
Yeah.
Crawl your way through the hole.
We're all upstairs.
Okay.
Made your way up into the temple above. Okay. So the plan to leave the temple and
What is the
camp in
plan?
the woods? You go back to
Should
the
we
tower?
go? Well, Alistair will do a quick vote. Leave to the tower or stay and hunker down here?
we're here. We stay.
Hunker down?
I go with vote majority.
Hunker down.
Hunker down.
Stay.
I would vote with the majority as well.
Then could you pull up the map of upstairs so we could pick a room of which we will hunker down in?
I would say.
The one you went to best.
Mm-hmm.
But the Statue of Alaie.
Should we hunker down in one of the outer buildings? Maybe and not the actual church.
The
Is it-
river was
Yeah,
rising.
if you stay in the
was
room,
it?
you
Yes.
pay tribute.
Say
to
again?
the
I
Alaie.
The
tribute
river
in
is
here,
right
so
next to
I
the
don't-
tower, to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
The river is, but we could
If
hunker
they
down
didn't
in one of
do
the
it,
outer buildings where there'd be slightly more space for us to actually be.
I'd much rather stay
like the
inside the
Statue of
temple. It may,
Oh, wait.
may be slightly desecrated, and I believe there is one room which nobody has been looking in, which had some beds.
I have paid tribute to Alaie in the room where her statue was, and I think she will keep us safe if we camp in this one.
You're sure that was a
Very
statue
close
to
to
a
the
I'm
lie?
rising
pretty sure it was. Don't
Pretty
do that to me.
sure.
I'm
How
pretty sure.
close did you look?
Could you?
Don't do that to me. I doubt myself now.
What was the statue like again?
She had the two hands out. She had a bottle in one and a free hand in the other, wasn't it?
That's right. That's
Yeah,
how I described
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, and you
And
paid.
you've
And
seen
you
these
Oh, I
paid
paid-
tribute.
I paid tribute to it.
that might be Gar. You
Don't confuse
And
me.
you have
There's no
seen
Fair
this is the statue that you have seen in the temple where you pray.
Don't know. Because I was a hermit, so I would have just done it on my own. I wouldn't have normally gone to a temple.
You know your God better than I.
Can I roll a religion check on it and find out if that's what it is?
We won't all fit in that room.
Roll religion.
We won't all fit in the room.
Ooh.
7 of us.
That one.
There's only 6 squares.
Wait, so it's what is it?
Plus your modifier.
There's 8 of us. There's only 6 squares.
12.
Yeah, you're pretty confident that is a
You don't
statue
take
of
a
Alaie.
5 foot square.
He said with a wry smile on his
I'm
Clearly
face.
you've
humble,
never
that's
seen
what I think
dwarves.
it is.
Always makes me nervous.
If I
when
think
the
that's what
DM
it is.
smiles, just does.
Well, I am sure I am just being over precautious. I am just trying to protect your church, your temple. I am sure because this is a Temple of Alaie, it is a statue of Alaie, as you say.
How many worshippers of Alaie do we have here?
1, 2.
We don't know.
I think I've guessed these.
I worship all gods.
Right.
I mean, I do have a bedroll.
So-
Or
And they all speak to me as well.
Sure they do.
Yeah, just don't inside that, please.
I was thinking if Morgan and another went into that room with the Sarah statue of Alaie, and then another worshipper of Alaie comes into the room we saw with all the beds, they
No, we stay as one.
could. Okay.
We stay as one group.
What about pairs?
I'm just going to go into the small room with the 2 beds and just sit on a bed.
In we go then.
I'm already in there.
So we'll go in that room, and then we will. I think we'll go get some chairs or something from there. Try and break them up to barricade the door as best we can. Really, sort of wedge it.
We could
Okay.
better
So
than
we're
that
going in
one.
this one, not this one.
Yeah, this one.
Could we all fit
You
in
could
that
have
one?
chosen the other room. That doesn't
Yeah, like
have
even this one's bigger than that
'Cause
one, and you didn't want to go in this
I mean,
one.
obviously, out of all that,
You need an
don't each
escape.
character occupy 5 feet of space or something like that? And we'll all
It's
Yeah,
tight
probably.
fit, but we can all get in there.
I actually agree with
When you
you.
cast Leonard's time,
And
I'm
I
going to give you a
suggest
really
we
good
stay in that
example
room
of how
regardless.
the
Mhm.
spatial in the squares and how what we're actually doing doesn't quite match.
Right.
Leonard's tiny hurt is a 10-foot spell. Yeah, it fits 9 people in there.
Right.
You
Okay.
could, in theory, get 9 Goliaths in one, couldn't you?
And Goliaths are like 8 foot tall, 9
Oh.
foot tall.
So we could all fit in there.
Okay.
so, yeah, really, Steve, if you look at those 2 white tables,
Yeah.
that roughly represents a 5 foot square.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
So just because we see it like this on a map
Yeah.
doesn't mean that that's
That's
real
true.
life. So,
Oh,
you've got to kind of try and take out what you're seeing on a map out of the equation.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, and then
But that's still going to be a cosy room for the night.
and then we wait till dawn
Sure.
rather than. Oh, pardon me.
Movie flashback.
This is that bacon ale.
Anarchists, and we're staying in here. We don't care what they say.
Rather than going down in the middle of the night, I say wait the extra several hours and first light of dawn.
I'll happily take a watch by myself.
That's where we all go.
Would you like to take first watch?
I would rather take a middle of the night watch because I have the best vision in the dark.
I will take the first watch then with Roderic.
I'm taking the last watch. As
Okay.
agreed.
Anyone want to take the first watch with me?
I'll take first watch.
I'll take that swatch.
Me and Lliana are taking first watch.
I'll be in the middle then, I guess.
We'll have you two on the second watch. The next watch should be 2, 4. Should be in the dark.
Can
So we're in
is
your
that
watch.
So if I before we all sort of hunker down for the night, can I just go and see if that statue can be moved at all?
Which statue?
The one that we think is of
The
Alaie.
small statue of the... Yeah,
Yes.
okay. So you go into the room to look at the statues in the small alcove there. You're going to try and move it. That's what you want to do, is it?
Yeah, just test the weight, see if it can be carried.
Okay. So you go over to it. There is no gold coin in its hand anymore.
Oh. Interesting.
So you're going to reach out and try and move it.
No, I paid
Yeah,
that.
you tilt something to just test the weight to see if you
All
can.
right. You wrap your hand around the statue and just pull on it a bit, keeping the weight in your hand so that it doesn't fall over. It tilts forward. It's not attached to the floor of the plinth. It's just resting here.
So I've determined that I could carry it.
You could carry it, yes.
But you also know I paid tribute and it's not there.
Yeah, well, I carry it back into the room, into our room where we're staying, and say, all right, but if we're all staying in one room, this is staying with us. Sort of huddle it.
I immediately turn to you and go,
How
where is
big's
my
the
tribute?
statue? Sorry. How big's the statue?
So the statue's about this tall.
Yeah, that's how I imagined. Yeah. So you've told me there's no.
Where's my tribute?
There was no tribute.
You saw me pay tribute? You were behind
did
me.
see you pay tribute.
Yeah. You stole my tribute.
And
To
I
my
didn't
god.
go back in either.
I have not touched the coin. I swear.
Can I look at the statue? Can I discern what god the statue is of?
Make a religion check.
I will be talking to him about the gods and try and aid him.
Is that?
I'm proficient.
Does that do anything with it? Religion, you said. Sorry, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Cool. So that is 13.
13. Yeah, it's a representation of Alaie. Maybe Imogen. No, Alaie. Yeah, probably.
One of the two.
Yeah.
Good job I worship all gods, isn't it?
Just out of interest, what does the god of Alaie do? Sorry, Imogen.
Imogen is the goddess of love and fertility.
And a harvest.
And Alaie does.
Alaie is nature and elements.
So in the morning, we're either going to be potted plants.
Or we'll have all had sex with each other.
Yeah, because farmers normally believe in Imogen, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah, and I'm farming stock. So can I check?
Anything to do with fertility, growth, new life,
Yeah.
that all falls under Imogen's
So
purview.
you're going to
Do we
But
have
also marriage, love, and
Yes.
things like that.
Do we have a table in our room then? Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry, it's just a doing
Yes. There is a
Yeah, there was a small
Check.
table in the
Check
room.
it. Yeah, so can I roll a religion, please? Because I am Imogen as well. Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Am I moving it?
It's not. It doesn't represent Imogen. Normally, if you see a statue of Imogen, there is some element of wheat involved in the depiction.
You saw a hole in my question there. I took my hat to you there. It's not Imogen, I can tell you that much.
I got Imogen Alaie. So are you putting it on the table?
So I will place it carefully on the table, as if it was, watching over the room, because I believe it to be a statue of Alaie as well.
And I will put a gold coin on it, and I will say a prayer to the gods.
But
To the gods.
To the god of to the statue, I shall pray.
Who's the statue?
Without you knowing who it is.
we really need to nail down.
What god are you going to say a prayer to when you put this coin
I
in?
am going to pray as this. I guess to say. So
Why would I lie about it?
Hold on, can you just bear with me 2 seconds, just whilst I look at.
Well, I compose a prayer.
Is the jug hollow that she's holding, or is it?
It's a solid. It's a solid construction. Okay. Yeah.
So I can't pour anything into the jug.
You don't think you can? I mean, you haven't tried to pour anything into it, but it's got a solid top, so it doesn't look like anything would go in there.
Got beer.
Sorry, I was just checking the symbols to see if there was.
Just drench the statue in beer.
I was just checking the symbols on the door to see if there was a god, because there is actually a wheat in the one that we were unsure whether it was Imogen or Alaie. So it was Imogen then
I
Alaie.
don't
So
think that'll go very well.
there's no
because
jug to
potentially
pick
she
up.
might be
I
vegan.
should just pray and that's just.
Yeah, you'd be pissing her off.
Yeah.
Bacon, eh?
But then again, it's the god of nature which hunt and the hunter and the prey are
Through the
things.
night until the dawn.
They are predators in nature.
Make a religion check. 2. Okay. All right. So what's your plans now?
I guess.
I don't want to stay now. I'm really nervous because my tribute's gone and I don't know how it went.
It might have been taken by the gods.
It was probably taken by some vagabond who was just moving through. If I saw a loose coin and I could not see any owner,
Then we are not alone here.
Plan wise is so
this
barricade
is
the
why
door,
we stay
take
watch.
shifts.
And we need
Start
someone with
wouldn't be sleep. The start would be
a
some
closer
eating
link
rations,
to the god of this
and
time.
then on to sleep.
I, for one, would feel comfier with you in our presence than not.
I feel the same. I'm closer to Alaie than any of the other alleged Alaie worshippers.
You've done a sterling job keeping everyone awake and everyone there alive when we have needed them. If it wasn't for you,
Dead.
If you walk back to the town, you make that trip alone. We're staying.
and we have already started barricading the door.
Yes.
None of us are in the room.
Well, we are.
We would be.
Rodric's getting pissed in the corner.
He's already wet himself once.
If I put my trust in you, you have to keep us safe.
I mean, it's a very
you
small
have
room.
betrayed my trust once already
Since
today.
when?
With that wolf.
You really think that wolf would have been your friend?
Morgan thinks that wolf would have been her friend.
Crazy things have happened.
Morgan really believed she could do that.
Still have some form of healing if there is anything that happens in the night.
Are we taking a short rest or a
Long rest. The idea is to basically, so we'll chill. We've got some dice games, some card games. Eat some of our rations.
a couple of candles out.
Because we all start with 10 rations anyway, don't we? So we can eat some rations.
And
Candles
from the
out.
starting equipment you
If
started with.
if no one has any rations, so
I've got rations.
Alistair would make sure that
Sorry.
everyone's got rations. If not, let me know. Then I'd.
Do you still
hand
leave
some
your
out
rations
to
in
you.
the field?
And then
No, I only gave a little bit to the
the
wolf, and he don't think he
the
actually
short rest
ate them.
once it starts getting dark, then it would be a case of sleep and then shifts on watch that we sorted and till dawn, and then at dawn we to continue in the in the basement and going
Okay.
through.
How badly barricaded is the door yet? I'd like to go to the altar and do a prayer, and then we can
Oh,
all-
to the altar in the church
Uh-huh.
proper.
So,
We've
who's
pretty much barricaded it since we've been in. So
You're annoying.
Yeah, since
I'll
I,
just
since
pray
I
to
came
the
back in,
statue then.
someone was just
I
took
will
a
pray to the statue.
Okay.
just do for the keyhole?
What would you want to say to the statue?
Just to thank her for keeping us alive this day that we lived through.
Okay.
we're not through the
for
day.
doing her work through
Yes.
you.
You will be buggered
Thank
as
you.
well.
So, you begin your rest, taking watches, and it is close to midnight. So,
Bloody hell.
So would we have had a long rest up to close to midnight? Because it's mid-afternoon.
no, it's
it's
close to
10
midnight
to
in
12,
reality.
Like
No.
right
Oh,
now.
yeah,
no,
sorry.
it's literally close to midnight. So, I think we should probably put a pin in it.
Right.
That's a good place to put a pin.
Peasants like, why? What's happening at midnight?
Sorry? You may have a long rest, uninterrupted.
Cool.
XP wise and level up, he'll tell us the XP and then we can go through that.
Okay.
And I'll write
I'll
it
give
down.
you some XP now.
And then we can go through your level up and how to do it. And
Satar is gone.
oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, did he join us in
Yeah, I
there?
don't
Did
actually know what happened.
Did we see him walk out, or is he just
You guys
suddenly not
went
there?
up. He
Oh
was
my
down
gosh.
there
We've
when
ordered him outside the room.
he was down there when you guys were there. He held back. You told him to get the curtain, and that's it.
Then that's the last we saw.
Well, I expected him to come with the curtain and put it over the
He
banister.
didn't come back.
He didn't come back.
Oh dear.
So he's still down.
We
My
missed
bad,
it.
guys.
No, we're still downstairs.
I don't think Satar was Satar. Well, he might have been, but I don't think he was human.
No, it's fodder. It's alright.
I
Wonder why I wanted to carry on. Grrr.
don't trust Satar.
Next time we can just steam ahead.
Well, we've now given him 8 hours of doing whatever.
True.
Planning, potentially.
Well, it's till dawn, so it'd be what it would be like probably 1 to 12 hours.
18 hours would take to 9 a.m. if it's about 3
We've
o'clock
got
in the
him
afternoon.
here safe. He's loosed off, what, 4 arrows?
207 experience points, everybody.
207.
Oh, that's
Just
not,
a five
not quite. No, we
perception.
won't be doing the level up.
I'd open your mouth, didn't you?
If you'd gone further down the corridor, you might have leveled up.
Yeah, Josh.
But then you wouldn't have had the long. You wouldn't have had the long rest to just for the real life time of the length of the session. You wouldn't have had.
No,
Enough
I
time
agree.
to-
Like we did need the rest, but you'd piss me off with that wolf.
Not gonna be letting that one go.
You've broken my trust with you.
It's one of those things. I mean, you could go back now, but these things always lead into a little more, and it's longer, and you know, there's always something else. So close to midnight, we should stop.
Yep.
Yeah, I do think it's be safer still to get the spell slots back on.
No, I agree. I agree.
I agree. Morgan
Especially
doesn't.
when there was. I mean, I was kind of one round, and then the trap, and then I'm like, no one sets one trap.
No.
Well, all right, there we go.
Set
So-
one trap in a thing, and then just goes out.
We'll end the stream now.
Don't forget, you need to give your shout out.
Oh no, I haven't used their music this time.
Okay,
The shout out will be on the next one when I compile the playlists for them.
cool.